Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, and welcome to session 3 of Æthelweald Feld Academy. Hello, y'all in chat. As a reminder, I will not be interacting with chat pretty much at all. I will occasionally, when the players are kind of mingling and talking between themselves, I'll try and respond to stuff in the chat. But for the most part, I will not be interacting. But hello, all of you. I hope you enjoy today's game. Without further ado, I'm gonna go over to the players.
Now everyone has armor and unblockables, though.
No, they don't.
Everyone has armor.
No,
and
they
unblockables.
don't. No, they don't.
Hello.
Hello.
Makes me want to die.
Ah,
Yes, turn the
That's
music down.
very
I'm
loud.
adjusting that.
Okay.
Let's drop that to a solid 25%.
Yeah.
My ears are strong. I only did it to 26.
49.
I have mine on like 60%.
69.
Well, good for all of you, okay?
Well,
God.
all of me? What are you trying to say?
Not my fault I have ears, Bush.
Fucking ridiculous.
Anyway,
Kids
Hello.
these days.
Hello.
hello players. Same
Hello, Dean.
as last week. Does anyone here want to... Oops, I did the command wrong. Does anyone here... Oh, I was going to say, does anyone want to? But I'm going to try and pull up people who didn't get a chance last week. Eri and Chicken, if you'd like
Okay.
to give the recap this week.
No
Last
weapons.
week. Okay, Bush. Last week we had the lessons. We had a weapon lesson where we were punching a golem, and people were getting mad at the teacher. Then we had a lesson about protective magic where Melody spilled the beans about BJs.
So, yeah.
And Jan called Melody a freaking idiot, to paraphrase.
Mm-hmm.
And
And
then
Bush?
some drama.
We also had the dexterity class that I failed several times.
Mm-hmm.
And I think it was, what was it? It was Morgan and Robin that got through it.
In your group, yes.
Yeah. And then, yeah, and then we did, like, some stuff outside of classes. Fishing, hanging out with people, Morgan taught dancing.
Mm-hmm.
There's other things that I'm not remembering, I'm sure.
Yeah, there was 3 pretty long classes last week. I took up most of the session. It was a long session last week. I think it was like 6
hours plus.
6 hours. Yeah, just over. So, yeah,
Let's
long
have another one like that. I really like those.
I mean, I don't mind. I'm happy to go to 6 hours. I'm the person that would do like 12-hour sessions back in my
Hell yeah.
heyday. I don't think I'd be okay to run that. But it's
I can
fine.
do at least 9 hours.
Yeah,
Because then it's too late.
but
And I
yes.
have a job.
Yeah,
that I
exactly.
have to go
At
to
this
now.
point, we're all, we've got work, responsibilities. It's not ideal, but it is how it is. Anyway,
wasn't going to
welcome
upload.
to session 3. Feels like the sessions are just getting away from us.
Oh, well.
So,
And look, it's been almost a month.
oh my god. Yeah. Okie dokie. So, you're all aware that you have practical at the end of the week. Just so you know. You've been told ahead of time. You've also been told your pairing, your grouping for this practical. And for the most part, it's you guys, all 5 of you have been put together, plus Mog and Jenny.
Oh no.
So you know this ahead of time.
Oh dear.
And you know that whatever you're fighting is going to be randomly chosen out of a box on the day. So there's no way for you to pre-prep what you're going to fight.
But can we prepare before combat, like spells and such, like pre-buff?
Yeah, there will be a chance for that, but it's at the end of the week, so...
Yeah.
This isn't to say that you can't go out and try and, you know, learn what you might be fighting against, but still, anyway. That might be too, hand-holdy. Might be giving you too much of a hint there. Okay, so the class that we're going to do today is the History of Rebia class. So, I will take you all there. As the third week of school rolls in. This class is about midway through.
Oh god.
I'm gonna actually try and, you know, bring people in, you know, one by one, so. These people that got here are the early birds, so you can decide if you would get there early or on time.
Melody is always super early to classes.
Okay.
I feel like Robin didn't sign up for this class, but I feel like a reason he would be here would be because like he helped somebody else find the classroom and just decided to stick around because he had nothing else to do at the time.
Okay. That's fine.
So I would probably be one of the last ones to arrive.
Okie dokie.
I arrive precisely when I intend to.
Okay, wizard.
Looks like a wizard.
Didn't know you were multi-classing.
Which is 5 minutes late.
Okay.
Nah, Morgan's not been
So,
Morgan's not been late.
Does
He arrived like a
Jasprim
couple minutes
arrive
just before.
early? Bush, you're muted?
Yeah.
Or just not
Why
talking?
am I so big?
Yeah, you always spawn in huge.
I don't know why.
There is a U token on the left.
Gumbo.
Oh, I see. I'm a
There is
big...
an appropriately sized U on the left.
That's a huge bitch.
Yeah, my question. Jasper, do you arrive on time
Probably
or early?
about the same time as Morgan does.
Okay, well when you come in, because she's right near the door, Thema would gesture to both of you to come and sit with her. They got a table this time.
Okay.
Okay. Nice try, dog.
Fuck!
You will notice sitting across from you is Thomas and Gilles, who
Yeah.
are right up against each other. And Gilles has her arm around Thomas.
How's that going?
Thomas looks up. He's been like reading. Oh, hello guys.
Hello, Thomas.
He'll kind of look between you both in silence for a moment. What's up?
Not
Not
much, man.
much. What's up with you?
Not much. He'll agree, nodding.
I'll look to Gilles and be like, hi, not much.
She'll raise an eyebrow. You trying to say something?
Trying to make a joke.
A thinly veiled one.
Well, yeah, the idea was that it was thinly veiled. It was supposed to obviously be a joke. Everybody laughs. Haha, Morgan, you're so funny. You know, that kind of thing.
As you say that, in behind, you hear, haha, Morgan, you're so funny. And Jenny
Oh my
sits
God.
next to you.
Where have you been my entire life?
Oh my god, you're so funny.
Probably in the ocean.
Well, alright. Stop doing that.
Janan came in a bit early and is now sitting at this middle table and trying not to look at Thomas.
almost irresistible.
It's difficult. He's
But-
there, so you can't help it.
I feel like
Yeah.
everybody on the character sheet should have like at least a romantic interest color
No.
for Thomas.
Melody will look at Encantus. So, I have idea.
Okay, slow down. Hello, Melody. How are
Hello.
you? He's like
Hi.
already smiling and like on the brink of laughing as you come over and start talking at him immediately.
Oh, she just moved. I had idea we should practice your shyness by sitting on the table with the Jinan. She just moved to the other table, so it's fine.
Yeah, no, I don't want to sit next to Janan or near Janan.
No,
I'd rather
no,
not be in the
don't-
same
don't
class
worry.
as Janan, but that's how
no,
it
no,
is.
no. Shh, shh, shh. Don't worry. I will be protecting
He
you.
laughs
I will
really
be
loud when you shush
I
him.
would, I would be sitting between you and her, so you'll be safe.
You're gonna protect me.
Yes, you're my friend.
You are my friend, and you're very
Aw.
funny.
She just takes a
Blake.
big breath of air. Her eyes are shining. Can I give you a hug? She just bounces from the chair.
Yeah, okay. If it stops you bouncing, and Flakes
Oh,
comes
oh,
in and
wait,
sits across
sorry.
from you.
No, hold on. No, I can't give you a hug. It's okay. It's too soon. We need more practice. And she gives him a headbutt.
Okay. That makes him laugh a lot. As does everything. Sheha comes into the room. And as she walks past the main table, she's like, "Hi guys," like whispers over to you.
I'll give her a silent wave.
And goes over and sits with
Give me a hug. My cheerleader
Oh.
buddy.
Yeah, so she meets you along the way, so she gets about here.
Cheerleader buddies.
And you're here. And she gives you a hug.
Yes.
I hear tryouts are later on this week. I'm assuming you'll go. We kind of have to, even though we're
Yes.
already there.
This
you
is
know.
very important. You can't be late. Understand?
Hey, Melody,
I won't
chickadee.
be.
What do we say about personal space?
Give them more.
That's right.
She's learning.
Little bit more. Little bit more.
There you
There
go.
you
Well,
go.
yeah, there you go.
Oh, she doesn't have to stand that far away. I don't mind.
Oh, it's okay.
J-Bay.
We're
Shay Bay.
practicing.
They've been giving me a ruler.
Janan is just
Okay.
like patting the
Well-
spot next to her.
Yeah.
Shay Bay, over here.
Oh, you have a cute nickname. Well, have
she's
fun,
like-
Shay Bay.
she's like, oh my god, it's just sliding. Hi. Sorry, I was meant to be before you to get a table, but you got here before me, so.
It's okay. It's okay. I got us best table in the place because we're with these fine people, and she'll present sort of Jedediah and I. Have
Aya kind of gives a wave. Jedediah is like not paying attention, he's reading.
Shay, I love what you've done with your hair.
It's the same as always, but thank you. Maybe it looks different today.
Exactly.
Thank you.
It's just got a particular luster today.
Oh, thanks. Thank you. She seems a little bit more unsure than normal. And you're used to her being kind of unsure around you, but this is a little
Yeah.
bit more than you're used to.
She's gonna kind of like lean in and kind of like lower her voice. Shay, something the matter?
No, I'm just looking forward to this class. I've heard from the second years it's really interesting.
Insight.
Go ahead.
Oof.
Yeah, that sounds about right. You've picked up. Shay isn't exactly a bookworm, but she is interested in academia.
Right then. She'll peck her on the cheek and then
She blushes.
scooch back.
She's still not used to you
Hello.
doing that in public. Oh, you've gone up the stairs. Okay. So
Hi, I'm Melody.
you rush up the stairs
Well,
and see
Oh.
this elderly furbolg man with one horn, and he's slowly sorting out some books, just neating them up, picking
Do you
out
need
a
help?
couple. He'll notice you eventually.
Do you need help?
Hello, little one. Elodie. Yes. No, I'm okay. What are you? You should be down there with the other students. Class will begin soon.
Are you not a student?
No. I am your teacher. Yes.
Oh.
Yes. I will begin class soon. I know that. Okay, she's gone. And he'll return to his books, sorting some out. Ah, yes, there it is. And he'll reach up and pull out a specific book.
That was
Put
awkward.
it under his arm. And Cantus is like leaning on the table, like with his elbows. He's got his hand over his mouth. He is trying so hard to hold back his laughter. Like, there is a tear in his eye because he just watched all that unfold.
Melody gives him a tissue.
It'll nod and take it and wipe his eye. Okay, a couple more people arrive. Oh, no, not that. I'll say Kent is the one that Robin helps in. So Joven arrives. Why do I keep doing that? He'll go sit over here. And then Robin, you arrive with Kinta, who was having a bit of trouble getting around.
Should I spawn my token, or do you do that?
You can pull your token on, it should be fine. Oh, yours is also big.
Yeah, it's
He
probably
a
because
big
it's
boy,
small.
he learnt the enlarge spell.
Yeah, it's fucking huge.
It's okay. There we go. Oh yeah,
Alright.
Kinta seeing that this is the right class will kind of like give you a smile. Thanks, sorry. I'm really, really bad with directions. I've already missed 2 classes this week.
Oh, no worries. If I spot you lost in the corridors, I'll probably go and help you again then. if this is the repeating thing. But
I would seriously and greatly appreciate that. I'm Kinta, by the way. I don't think we've actually properly met.
I don't think I've seen you about it once in a while. I'm Robin. I mean,
I've,
both others, yeah.
I've been about. I was at the Precious party a couple weeks ago. I just couldn't talk to anyone. Let's call it shyness.
Fair enough.
Oh my god.
By the way, don't mention you're shy near Melody because, well, she has proven to be very interested in helping. It's difficult to explain.
Yes, you can roll a perception. Yeah, no, I've heard the rumors circling around the first years about Melody.
Yeah.
She asked me a weird question once. I ran away.
It's
Yeah, you
usually the
heard
correct
that.
response.
Yeah.
You heard that.
Melody starts vibrating.
Oh no.
Alright, anyway, thanks.
Fuck, did somebody say a trigger word?
I think somebody said shy. Fuck.
A kill drive's activated.
Well, back. And Robin just looks across the classroom, pulls out a piece of paper where he got his schedule on, rugs, and just kind of flutters over here. Hi.
Yeah, there he is. My favorite avian.
Thank you.
Jenny will like give you a head nod. I don't think I saw you on the list for this class.
Well, pulls out the list again, checks. Neither do I.
Fair enough. Oh my
No,
god.
I was just helping Kint to find the classroom, and well,
Oh,
schedule's open right now,
Kinta,
so yes,
yeah.
I'll be here.
Yeah, I've heard from the other dorm that they don't see him at all. Like, he's super shy.
Yeah,
Please stop saying that.
yeah.
That word causes things to happen.
Is it obvious that Melody is eyeing Kinta?
Yeah. I'm not even gonna make you roll for it.
She's vibrating in Henry's own words.
You know how in Undertale, when Tem
Yeah, yeah.
Tem,
You don't need to.
Tem gets
you don't need to
food.
finish that.
Hi!
Hi!
Yeah.
I'm Tem!
This is,
Tem go to college!
this is how Melody introduces herself.
Hey,
Melody!
Melody go to academy.
Oh my god, this she is
Fuck,
a Tem.
Melody's just Tem!
She is a Tem!
She's not the Tem. No.
Now I have to get that
You
right.
put Tem Shop on the fucking bot now.
I would if I had it downloaded, but I don't.
Oh god.
Speaking of the bot, I do need to get into the habit of using that because I have a new song. Did I? I'm such a dingus. Why would I close that?
Melody's going to be a mom. It's hard boiled egg.
What?
It's a hard boiled egg.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
That game was
so,
genius.
yeah,
But
so
yeah,
Robin has noticed and it looks to Kinta with pity.
Yeah. Which
Melody, I thought you didn't have this class anymore, sweet thing.
Oh, I didn't? She looks at her schedule.
Yeah, it's not there. It's been rubbed out with eraser, like really smudged.
Ah. She leans to Encantus. Should I leave?
He's like, "Oh no, no, please don't leave. I'm having
Uh-huh.
such a great time there now that you're here."
Ah. She blushes. I'm glad I'm helping you.
You are. You are more than you know.
She has tears in her eyes.
It's like the nicest thing anyone's ever said.
You truly are the best boy. She says that out loud.
Thanks. Yeah,
Oh,
thanks.
too much.
That is
Okay,
one
sorry.
high quality
shrugs.
boy.
High quality.
I have to,
Boy.
as Morgan says, she makes a fishing rod motion, like reeling it back.
Thumbs up from across the classroom. Can't hear what you're saying, but agrees with the sentiment.
Okay, sure.
So as you're chatting away, the elderly furbog has been slowly making his way down the stairs, and eventually stands before you all.
Melody claps.
He'll kind of wave his hand at you, like, no, and shake his head. Let me sup the music. How do I get to the next song? It's a new bot, so I'm learning how to use it. Oops. This bot, you have to like at it instead of like having a command thing. Nope, that's okay. It's still the same music.
Maybe slash skip.
That's what I did. It's not slash because you have to at it.
Oh.
It doesn't have a command thing like that. I think I have to loop and then at it and skip. Nope, that did not work. Please fucking stop.
Please.
It's not listening to any of my commands now.
Make a new channel and throw it there.
I did. That's what I'm using.
Oh,
I have a private channel for it.
it gained sentience.
No, it's just ignoring me. Stop
I'm
it.
afraid.
Stupid.
Sorry.
I can't let you do that, DM.
Oh god, Isaac, you said the music bots howled it up. I can't let you do that, Dave.
I should watch that movie.
What movie is that?
Oh, this
2001: A Space Odyssey.
Ah. Okay.
Oh no,
like 40 years old, right?
This should be fine now.
Yeah, it's very old. It's golden age sci-fi.
Yeah, but it's 70s or 80s. I can't remember.
Anyway,
70s.
yeah. So he stands in front of you all, and gives you a sort of bow. Hello, class. First years. My name is Avi. Some people call me Puppy, but
Absolutely not.
that's fine.
What?
I'm not forcing anyone. Oh, well,
Thanks.
a lot of the second and third years always pick up that I like to treat them like my children. You're my children, and that's. He trails off and he starts to look up.
I've got way
Anyway.
more parents than I already need. Sorry, man.
Anyway, welcome to the history of Rebia. I hope you're all ready to learn. So we have a lot to cover today.
Oh dear.
He'll scan the class. So I think we're missing one who signed up. But that's fine. I'm sure they'll get here when they get here.
Melody raises her hand.
Yes, Elodie.
That's not my name. But who didn't show up? I can look for them.
Oh, I'm sorry. He'll pull out a schedule from his back pocket, and he'll look it over. Melody, I'm sorry. I misremembered. And he'll put
It's okay.
put it back. He's clearly very old, like very old.
You seem old. It's fine.
I am. Furbolg, we tend to live a long time, but even for a Furbolg, I think I'm reaching my last 100 years, so to say.
Is that why you do the history class? Because you've kind of seen it all, like firsthand, like all of it
Well,
from the beginning of time.
he'll
Melody raises.
not
From the
be-
moment of creation.
Not that long. I'd be a fantastic, or maybe the worst history teacher if I had. Probably wouldn't remember it all.
Melody raises
No,
her hand
but
again.
yes, what I am going to be teaching you,
Who is missing?
what I'm going to be teaching you is something I did experience. Elodie, we are missing, Hahi.
Melody jumps on a table
Oh.
and runs out of the
Oh.
classroom.
Oh no!
Oh no. Okay.
Oh.
She runs
Uh,
across the tables.
I might actually have to go and help with that. Oh no.
It's fine. No,
No, this is my quest.
please
She runs.
do
Oh
not.
gosh.
Please do not leave. Okay, she's gone. Please do not leave
Yes.
the classroom.
I apologize in advance.
It's all right. The young people are very full of energy. That one especially. Melody, as you run out the classroom, you see her standing at the end of the hallway, just standing there, staring down the hallway.
Hey, ha! It's a wall, not food.
She's kind of spacing out.
What is she looking at?
Nothing. She was looking towards the classroom, just spacing out.
Hey, ha, are you okay?
Whoa! Don't yell.
Hey, ha, are you okay?
Heiha is fine. Heiha was, disassociating. That's like,
don't know what-
that might be the biggest word you've ever heard Heiha say.
Melody doesn't know what that means.
So,
Oh,
so
do
baby,
you wanna go to the classroom?
Oh, school, yes.
Okay.
Heiha is
hold-
gonna be late to class.
It's okay. It just started, so we are not that late. Well, you're not that late.
Hmm.
Hold my hand
Yes,
and think
Yoink.
about food.
always.
And we go into the classroom.
Okie dokie.
Melody knocks on the door.
I mean, no one answers because you've only been on for like 20 seconds.
I'm staring at the door though.
She stands there waiting for answer.
Jenny like turns and looks at the door.
Hello, I found Hiha.
What did you knock?
Because you're supposed to knock, duh.
It's a classroom. You.
It's a room. It's in a title.
It's not worth it, man.
It's not what. No, you're right. I'm sorry, Tra. I'm sorry.
Melody puts Heiha next to her here. Not there. He will eat Flake.
No.
Heiha won't eat Flake. Heiha will not eat Flake because Flake has told Heiha that Heiha could not eat Flake because Flake is not Heiha's food.
Insight check.
Sure.
Look, will you guys just
Yeah,
grab a
seems about
seat?
right. They're already sitting down. While they were doing this, Abby was walking over to his ladder here. On the floor, just beyond the whiteboard, he's got not whiteboard, chalkboard. He's got a goblet that he's got filled with some kind of liquid. And he'll take a sip and then put it back down. Alright, well, now that everyone is here, I'd like to ask everyone a question. Who here knows what the Withering Freeze was? Everyone here can roll history if you'd like to.
Alright, let's have a look how Robin does. History, where's my history? There's my history. Better than I expected.
Uh-huh,
Somehow I know.
uh-huh.
Uh,
Wait, why'd you roll twice?
I don't know. I
Okay,
just
well,
did it
you
twice.
don't know then. Take the first one.
I take advantage
No, you
for
don't.
some reason.
No, you don't. Okay, so everyone, yeah. Melody and Morgan, you've heard of it. You know, it's an event that happened a long time ago. Everyone else, you've never even heard of it. From the class, Aya will raise her hand, and Abby will gesture to her, and she'll say, "Yes, the Withering Freeze was something that happened 100 years ago, where the world froze over, and the Rebia was cut off, and everything was kind of run and ruined by the undead. That's kind of about as much as I remember, honestly." And Avi will nod. Yeah, that's correct. That's correct. So 100 years ago, well, 156 to be exact, I would say it's the most horrible thing that's ever happened in living history. And that's what I'm going to tell you about today. That's what we're going to learn about. So, let's start from the beginning. And he'll move the ladder along so that it's on the other end. And he'll climb up and he'll gesture to an area where he's written out some information. It all started with day 0, where everything kind of stopped. The sun disappeared. Everything went dark. No light. And the undead, which already existed, of course they did, and then necromancers and undead magic has always been a thing. But the undead, they changed and started to behave in ways that we were not ready to fight. What happened next was what we called the Onslaught, which is a week of living in absolute terror and darkness. The undead wiped out most of the population. It's something we're still recovering from, even to this day. Any questions so far?
Jinan will raise her hand.
Yes, Jinjin.
And that makes her pause a second. We have no idea why this happened.
We didn't when it happened, but we do now. Because as you can see, although we are still seeing the remnants of what happened, the oceans are still a little bit frozen. We can travel between Rebia and the other continents now, but before this event, the oceans were not frozen over like that. It was much safer to travel. What was your question again?
We don't know why this happened.
Yes. No, we do. I'll get to that. Anyway, yes. A week of onslaught, a week of death. And then, suddenly, the Great Pause. The Great Pause lasted for about 2 years, and it happened almost overnight. The sun came back, and the undead were quelled, but only during the day. Now, the undead have been studied during this Great Pause. And the thing that had made them change was marked down to the magic, specifically the twisting of magic. Now, he'll move over a bit. When the sun came back, it was different. It was not bright yellow, it was pink. And much closer than one would remember the sun being back then. And I'll be able to tell you why, but shortly. So, the reason that this all happened was because of something called the Withering Astral Death. Has anyone heard of this? We can all roll history.
Now, if I only barely knew the Withering Freeze, I probably wouldn't know that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit.
I don't know why it's rolling double every time.
Jinan is
That
going to
is-
cast Borrowed Knowledge on
Okay.
herself to give herself proficiency in history.
You got proficiency, go ahead.
Well,
So that would be 12.
no, I just checked it on my
okay.
sheet, so
Okay,
it's sort
fair
of
enough.
Coriadian.
Jasprim, that rings a bell. So I'd say Robin and Jasprim, you've kind of heard of that. Jasprim, you've heard of that in children's scary stories, things that you would have been told growing up to kind of keep you in line. Robin, you've heard of that from the angle of the Fae. You know that there was a time when the Fae couldn't come to the mortal plane, and you know that has something to do with it, as much as you can remember.
Yeah, Robin is going to kind of test and raise his hand.
Yes, Bobin.
Does this withering death have something to do with why the Feywild was cut off from the mortal plane?
So you do remember a bit. If you don't mind me asking, you are a Fey creature yourself. Did you live in the Fey? The
Well,
Feywilds.
if this was a century ago, then I've unfortunately not finished my first yet. So I'm
Okay.
still quite
I
young.
was going to ask that afterwards, but yes, fair enough. Yes, no, that does have all to do with it. During, well, we say the moment that the Withering Freeze happened from day zero, the Feywild was completely cut off. All planes were. The mortal plane itself, from our world, was locked out and locked in from every other plane. Our kind was stranded. There were a few different cities that took us in, took refuge for us, but otherwise it was a very scary time for all manner of creatures. Yes, the withering astral death, which we didn't know of for a while. We did not know what this creature was, what it wanted, or anything. The withering astral death. But we did later find out, thanks to the efforts of some heroes. Now you may be wondering, what is the withering astral death, or what was it rather? It doesn't exist anymore. It was a large, dark mass of sentient astral plague that went from planet to planet, consumed life energy, and corrupt the undead there, leaving nothing but mutated death and hunger behind. It had a poisonous, gaseous residue that would seep into the air, and it would remain, and that poisonous residue was twisting the magic, which would then twist the creatures of the realm, including the undead that already existed, including new undead, those that died during the onslaught, rose up again and killed their loved ones, killed neighboring towns, their own towns. It was horrible. Many refugees had to flee. Some entire countries were wiped out.
Bobin's gonna raise his hand again.
Yes, Bobin.
What happened to the souls of those who died during this period?
I am led to believe that those who were transformed into the undead were trapped and kept within their undead mortal forms until the end of the Great Pause. In which case, I assume and can only hope that the gods then returned and, sorted that out. There is no current imbalance of souls, so I can only assume that's what happened.
Okay.
That is a part of it. So not only were the Fae and all other planar creatures locked out and in from their planes, the gods themselves were not able to communicate or interfere with our world while this was happening. The withering astral death was too strong, blocked us off completely. Let's say for a few strong, faithful individuals that were able to make contact with some of the gods. Specifically, the Order of the Gods, which a good many of you here were not at the class for, who kind of, chuckle and smirk. It's okay. I know that if you're not religious by nature, then religion is not the most interesting thing to learn about. Where was
No,
I?
one thing a god can do that somebody with a particularly strong will can't do themselves.
He'll point at you and nod along, but yes, actually yes, quite so.
I mean, I can't deny the existence of gods, because, it's not really much of a debate, really. That, they do shit from time to time.
They do.
I just put more stock in people.
This is
The
fair.
the real question of that matter is how much value you put into the gods.
Not much.
Yeah, it's more general. As the thing wasn't particular. Anyway.
It's okay.
My bad.
No,
No
yes,
worries.
because you're right. In the end, it was not the gods who stopped the withering astral death. It was people. It was normal people, adventurers such as yourself. And specifically, it started with one. The onslaught lasted a week, and then suddenly the great pause. Now, why? Why the great pause? The great pause was the sun returning, yes. And with this sun, 2 years of peace. Well, we still lived in fear of the undead at night, but it let us have time to make places that were safe, create ways to conquer and fight the undead. Does anyone have any idea why the Great Pause happened? Any theories? It's okay if no one has anything, I can just continue.
Was it magic?
Magic played a part of it, yes. Like I said, magic played a part in all of this. No, the thing that stopped or paused the withering astral death in its destruction of our world was one singular soul, one hero, the one. We still don't know his name. No one does. But what we do know is that he went. Me looking up lore. Where was it? Hold on.
Quick reference to geometry.
Kind of, yeah. Because this is all referencing lore I wrote a long time ago. Where was it? Ah, there it is. He went to Anyakia, where the Temple of the Gods resides, and he made his final stand, where he sacrificed himself and his soul, the will so strong of one mortal person, became the new sun, and offered us respite. So that sun that appeared was not the actual sun returning to us. It was a new sun. It was him, his soul, his will, protecting the people during the day. Now you may be wondering, if we don't know who he was, how do we know it was him? Well, there was one person who did know this one hero, and they also played a great part in undoing the withering astral death, and that was the Oracle. You guys can make history on that because it is different. Ah!
Indeed, history around there.
Unfortunately, Jinan, you did already roll, but it rolled you twice for some reason. Okay, so Jasperim, you have heard, again, children's stories growing up with the Oracle, and you remember them a bit more clearly because it was a fascinating story. The Oracle, who was split into three, collected from thee and returned to me. That kind of thing. You know that they're alive to this day. That they are still around. And Melody, with your nat 20, we'll say you've seen the Oracle They've come to your hometown and given a speech and a blessing at least once. You know that they are a dark-skinned woman with long braids, very elegant, very stoic, many scars across their face. You know of the splitting into three and returning. You know that once upon a time, they had parts of themselves removed, which stopped them from using their powers. And all these pieces were returned to them by adventurers. And that restored their powers as an oracle. Does anyone want to say anything or not? Because if you don't, Avi will just continue.
Well, you won't say anything.
Okie dokie.
Just observing the teacher very intensely.
Okie dokie. The Oracle. Now, we're not allowed to know her name. Keeps her safe. But she knew the one hero. She grew up with him. They were from the same town. Unfortunately, she does not remember his name, as that was stolen from her when she was stolen from by the Withering Astral Death's minions. During the onslaught, the Oracle was captured and torn apart. Her great powers of divination would have been the Withering Astral Death's undoing. So he sought to, or it sought to, take her out of the equation. He couldn't kill her. She was too powerful for that. She would have just been reborn, and a new oracle would have risen up eventually. It would have taken a while, but this was much simpler. Keep her alive, but keep her subdued. Its minions took from her eyes, her tongue, and herself, put all these things in different places and locked them away. So she couldn't use her sight to see into the future or the past or the present. She couldn't talk to convey anything that she would have found if she had, and she couldn't leave her cell.
Very smart. And just like whistle, like gives like a low whistle of like appreciation.
He'll look at you kind of like, right, indeed. Anyway, what the Withering Astral Death didn't know is that she had very minor power in dreams, and she was able to reach the minds of some select few adventurers and set 3 groups off to try and find her pieces and return them together. And they did. They fought for a long, long time, traveling across Rebia to collect her parts and bring her together. They brought her pieces to the Temple of the Gods, put her back together, and she was able to divine a way to defeat the Withering Astral Death, and also shed some light on the situation. Up to that point, they did not know that it was called the Withering Astral Death. They did not fully understand how people were transforming into stronger, more vicious undead. But she was able to shed the light on it. And from that point, she then trained the adventurers, these brave souls, so that they would be strong enough to defeat the Withering Astral Death. Power of the gods, which was barely able to push through to the Temple of the Gods, which was the one safe place in Revia. They used that power lent to them, and these heroes were made into not unlike gods themselves, but mortal, very strong. And together, they fought off the withering astral death and saved the world.
It's good to hear mortals solving their own problems for once, rather than relying on immortals.
Pretty sure this was the problems of more than just them.
Seem to consider yourselves outside of the affected. Jinjin, I know who your mother is, and she suffered from this as well.
Yeah, but that's like ancient history.
156 years. It's not truly ancient, if you ask me.
Look, what happened a week ago is ancient history to me.
Listen, the heroes who fought the withering astral death were not all mortals. There was an elf, there was an air genasi, there was... He's trying to remember, there was a tiefling. A good many races, a very diverse groups, all of them, and they did something so noble. Most could only dream to live up to that level of heroics. But because of them, the withering astral death retreated and dispersed, weakened to a point where it won't be able to act again for another 1,000 or so years.
Oh, but it'll come back.
Theory is it will.
That bites, dude.
Yes, well,
Janan raises her hand.
thankfully, we do have the means in place to combat it when it comes back.
Right.
Yes.
If we have to write a paper on this, can we shorten it to WAD?
Well, actually, yes. And he'll kind of gesture to the board where WAD is written.
Okay, I just wasn't sure if that was something only you did.
No, you can do that. Yes. Most things have abbreviations nowadays. I understand how it is with the children.
TY.
How do you do, fellow kids?
Yes. Is there any questions so far?
Robin raises his hand.
Yes, Bobin.
Just curious, but were the other planes really unable to intervene in the actions of the Withering Death? I believe many of them have vested interests in what happens to mortal lives.
Oh, there's all sorts of rules, honey.
Yeah, no, none were able. I was separated from my family during this time. I was very fortunate that I was given safe haven, but no, we were not able to travel back and forth. We were not even able to contact other planes. Some of you here may know the spell message, or sending. It's called sending. It didn't work. You could not contact other planes with magic. Speaking of magic, and he will draw out a kind of shaky, shabby looking kind of symbol, like a circle, but like a really rough on the board, and point to it. Does anyone know what this is?
An orb.
Close.
A circle.
Should it? a scrying orb?
No.
A sphere.
Maybe I've drawn it too circular. It's a crystal, or it's meant to be. I'm no artist. A crystal, which is nowadays called a remnant.
Oh, that one of them things I used to cast like a spell and I can't cast or whatever.
I assume you are talking about Emery's class.
Yeah.
Then yes, that's what she holds is a remnant. They're very rare nowadays, but back during the withering astral death's reign of terror, they were very common, extremely common. We had to use them. Magic was sealed away. That was the last thing the gods did for us, which was protect the magic that we had. The reserves that we were left with, because they were no longer able to funnel magic to us, they locked it away inside crystals that grew, so that it was kind of a way to ration it, but also to prevent it from getting corrupted. These crystals, they could not be corrupted by the withering astral death. But these crystals, back then, they simply gave us specific pools of magic. In meta terms, they were able to be used to refill spell slots, because spell slots did not come back overnight. You couldn't long rest to gain your spell slots back. Back then.
Horror.
Yeah.
They have to rely on.
I ran
power?
3 games like that. It was fun.
Oh god.
That game was cruel. I was very fun. Yes?
He said the other teacher's name correctly, right? It wasn't like a pet name or something like Jin.
No, it was
Melody.
Emery, yeah.
Okay, when Melody hears him say the name correctly, she just storms off the classroom
Okay.
and slams the door behind her.
No, Melody, no.
Oh.
And she's gone.
Oh, Elodie. Oh, she's gone.
Hey,
I'm sorry, I think we need to get
Evie or whatever the fuck. It's melody. There's a m at the front. A melody. And it's not
Ah.
Jin, it's Jinan.
Oh, don't be
Oh.
such a snowflake.
I see. I'm very sorry. I'm terrible with names. I'm sorry.
What's a snowflake?
A kind of frown? What do you mean?
He's looking at Jinan. What's that mean?
It's what you are. Or
Yeah, I'm asking what it means.
We need a definition, Habsburgian.
I'm a fire elemental. I don't know what any snow anything is.
Flake is gonna like lean over in between Shay and Janan and kind of look over to Morgan and say, "It means she's calling you like unchill and sensitive," and then lean back.
Unchill and sensitive.
I'd figure if a snowflake was cold, it would be chill.
Yeah, and also, like, since when was sensitivity a bad thing?
I believe the negative connotation is fragile.
Oh, fragile! Is that... Could you not think of something meaner?
Believe it or not, I'm not actually trying to be mean.
Oh, right. You're just accidentally really good at it.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I'm really good at everything.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Yeah, except the, obstacle course. You're about as good as me at that one. You remember that one?
Can we move on to the rest of them?
Incantus is gonna raise his hand, and Avia will. Tantus, yes. Incantus will go. I'm gonna go see if she's all right. If that's all right, Teach. And he'll nod. Yes, you go see if. And he'll pause and he'll really think about it. Melody is okay. And then Incantus will get up and leave. And go and find Melody. Where's Melody?
Probably near the classroom. She found a bench and she's laying flat on it,
Okay.
like a worm.
Incantus will come over to you and stand there. And... What's wrong, short stuff? What's wrong? Use your words.
I'm on the bench.
Use your big girl words. What's wrong?
She turns around so her mouth is not on the bench. Makes me so angry. He can't speak names correctly. Names are important.
I mean,
Names are so important.
have you seen how old the dude is?
So,
So cut him some slack. He's old.
I'm not going to cut him. I'm not that mad.
No, I meant go easy on him.
She rolls on a bench in a place. Like a log. He speaks of gods. Yes, he's so dumb.
He's a grandpa.
A dumb grandpa.
Well, I wouldn't say he's dumb. He's clearly got the knowledge.
Stupid knowledge.
Look,
Gods are useless. And
Melody.
names are important.
Melody, how old do you think he is?
127.
Okay, Melody, dear, I'll give you a hint. He told us he was alive 156 years ago. And he said
Hold on.
he's at the end, near the end of his
How
lifespan.
much did you say?
156. He's nearing the end of
so-
his Furbolg lifespan.
Okay, so 157, right? 204. That's my last guess.
Okay, well, if I had to bet, I'd say he's between 400 and 500 years old. He's very old.
Why are you here?
I came to check on you. You seemed upset.
Because that old guy's... I don't like him.
That's okay.
I
You
never
don't...
felt like that.
Yeah, I know. That's why I came out. This isn't like you.
And when he said people call him father or papa, I just...
They do. I've heard. I've spoken to a lot of the other
When she
years.
says this,
They
father,
call him their dad. He's
When
very
she-
fatherly to them.
Whenever she says father or dad, she just... So much venom in her words. She just...
Oh,
She's
Melody.
visibly something wrong.
Melody. And he'll reach down and pat your hand. Do you have daddy issues?
Oh no. Hold on. Above 10. I don't have daddy issues, and if she stops herself. Just let me be here alone.
Okay.
He sits down. I'm fine.
Look, he's just a harmless old man. He didn't mean anything by it, I'm sure.
He doesn't respond.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go back to class. It's okay if you want to stay out here. No, I mean you
I
won't sign
will.
up to the... Okay.
She pouts.
Okay. We'll put his hands
See
up.
you for the coffee. She waves at him like nothing happened.
I'll see you later, Melody.
Oh, wait. I have a new friend to check on.
Okay. And he'll
And as he
come-
opens the door, she stares at Kenta.
Okay. It's only open for a brief moment. But yeah,
Just
and
stares at
Incantus will
him.
return. Avi was writing up some stuff while that was happening. Oh, I see. She's not returning. That's a shame. Anyway, what was I saying? I was talking about the
Remnants?
crystals.
Yes.
Right, the remnants, yes. A good many of them remain. One of them held in the hands of our good teacher. I believe she has a very, very strong one. The one she probably used with you all was a red crystal. I believe. I'm not sure exactly.
It was described as more of an orange.
Ah. Still very powerful, but not the most powerful. There were many types of crystals during these times. It showed how much magic was in them. The most strong of them was a red crystal. The most common was a white crystal. It was rumored that there was a gold crystal, but I never saw one. And those who spoke of it had only ever seen it. So.
And they might have been lying.
This is true. This is true. For as far as I remember, it could have been bards that told me. He kind of like chuckles. Anyway. Yes, these remnants are still around. They remind us that these things did happen. There's a good many people in this school that lived through these times, including myself. A terribly dark time, but that's how it is. Technically, the Oracle herself is a remnant of this time, seeing as she lived through it and played a strong part in it. And yes, are there any questions?
Are there any of the heroes that brought the Oracle back together still alive to this day?
Most have passed on, be it from old age or going on to fight other extraordinary adventures that saw them meet their end. But there are one or two that's still around. I'd have to double check who. As you may have seen, my memory is not quite what it used to be. He frowns, clearly upset that is the case. His memory is clearly important to him.
Morgan's gonna lean over to Jasper. If he's just self-admitted that his memory isn't great, why is he teaching like the most memory-centric topic?
If I had an answer, I'd probably tell you.
Can Janan hear this?
Roll perception.
I mean, maybe it's like one of those
Damn.
Nope.
selective things. You know how what is it? It takes certain memories first, and then you kind of that kind of thing.
Oh yeah. So
You know,
like he
when,
remembers all this
really
shit,
old
but
piano players don't remember their grandkids' names, but they can still play piano perfectly fine.
Yeah, maybe. It's probably why he doesn't remember that having his class refer to him as Pappy is disastrously inappropriate.
A little problematic, yeah.
They'd be like, no fraternizing with teachers, and then the teachers be like,
Call me daddy.
call me daddy. By the way, everybody calls me daddy. It's just a fun thing we do.
He thinks it's harmless. He's just an old man.
He doesn't realize why they're calling him that. Marvy,
Yes.
if your memory's going, why are you teaching this class?
Because the things I teach are things I retain knowledge of very well.
It's
Okay.
called tenure, darling.
I have no idea what that means.
I imagine you don't.
She is also correct. I do have a job here for the rest of my life. I love this school.
Oh, is that what tenure is?
Yeah.
Basically, they can't. It's really hard to fire him. It's
Oh, that explains the Pappy thing.
yeah, it's another sort of problematic thing. Kind of like a position of privilege at a certain point.
Damn. I don't like this guy.
No,
Well, to be fair to him, he didn't invent it, darling.
Ted, are you sure? Look at how old he is.
To take
You
advantage of gaps
didn't
in the
invent it,
system
right?
is to be just as bad as the one.
Did you invent the concept of tenure? Isn't that just a different kind of nepotism?
no, I didn't.
Okay.
I do also technically not have tenure. It's just more that this is my home and has been for the last. He kind of thinks about it.
Oh, you mean like the burn mark that lives on my wall back home? It's been there so long, I'm so used to it, and I could get rid of it, but I just choose not to.
Don't listen to them, sir.
Sorry, I realized that
Indeed.
sounded quite mean. I didn't mean it mean. I just mean that, like, you've been around so long, you're irreplaceable.
I mean, perhaps I cannot say why the headmaster keeps me around. He looks a little bit sad. You really like
Yeah, Janan is like, don't take it too hard,
his big
sir.
floppy
They're just-
fluffy ears are kind of really drooped, and he's like, right.
Young people have a tendency to question why things are the way they are without.
That's what school's for.
That's what school's for. I'm not here to become a mindless drone.
No, listen, no, that's completely fine, completely fair, and it's okay to ask questions that make people uncomfortable if you want to know the answer. No,
What's the motto? Exero, disarray, adico, sequor.
This poor
Except for
dude is
Tyrannus.
probably the nicest guy who has never used his position
No, I know.
to do anything.
He really hasn't. He is a lovely guy.
I'm sure he is.
I didn't
but-
know
sure
you
he
guys
is.
were gonna go this hard on him.
Well, that's the thing. It's that what I'm realizing is Janan should probably be on the side of like tenure and stuff like that, because she's a bit like hoity-toity, noble,
Yeah.
Yeah.
noble-esque.
Anyway,
And
he'll
we're the fucking weird liberals.
try and
so-
call it back. Okay, let's reel it back. This is less about why I'm here and more about the history, which he'll look a bit sad, and he'll then kind of reassure you guys that I do triple check my history from the books every day, so you can assure that this information is correct.
Oh, I'm sorry, boss. Didn't mean to hurt your feelings or nothing.
It's quite all right. I've been around a long time. If I let this dampen my passion, then I'm not a very good teacher.
It's immediately dampened his passion.
He's trying to push past it. He's not going to let it hold over him. But yes.
All right, okay. I do feel bad. I'll put my hand up.
He'll go to say your name, and then
Morgan.
stop, and then pull out the sheet and check, and then not when you say Morgan, he nods. Yeah, yes, Morgan.
Why don't you tell us about your personal experiences during this time? Because you were around for it, right?
His ears kind of perk up.
I care way more about that than some shit in a book.
Oh,
First-hand accounts are always more interesting.
yes, I could do that. Yes.
Like, you can tell me the theory and all that, and, you know, I get the theory, but, like, what was it like for you, you know? I mean, you would have been, like, you know, a bit younger, so surely it was, like, a whole ordeal.
Yes, I was quite a bit younger back then. Yes, all right, I can do that. And he'll start to rub stuff off of the chalkboard, make a big area for himself. in the center, and he'll rapidly start sketching out with a piece of chalk.
That's better.
And quickly you'll see that he forms a very good diagram of the school. And then he'll put a big, very well drawn circle around it all. During the time of the Great Wars, well, the whole thing really, I was stationed here in the academy. The academy has been around for about 200 years, so of course it was around during that time. I had been working here for 20 or so years at that point. And a good many of us teachers, we did what we could to turn this school into a safe haven for the students that were here, and for many of the neighbouring towns and refugees that made their way. This school led the forefront of technology, which we called, it was, and he'll sketch out this kind of, it's kind of a big stone. It kind of looks like a graveyard headstone, but it's more round, more like got round, soft edges, and he'll draw some runes on it. These were stationed out of places called way stations, which were safety houses where adventurers could travel between towns and cities and stop here during nights to be safe. These, we'll call them also remnants. There's only a few left of them nowadays, but they emitted a magic that was repellent to even this new form of undead. And we here at the school forefronted the development of these crystals, and we had them shipped out across Rebia. During the time, Rebia was cut off from every other continent as the ocean froze over. And yes, I remember very well the engineers who made these stones, the magic that was imbued into them. Many of the creators are no longer with us, unfortunately, but we pioneered that. And then during that time, I kept I would say students, but at that point they were no longer students. They were inhabitants, people that just lived here. Tried to keep their spirits up day to day. Taught the children, the actual children who, like, just you guys, actual children. I would teach them basics, academics, try and keep their schooling going, that kind of thing. It was very different from teaching higher education, but it wasn't terrible. A small beacon in a dark world, a literal dark world. During the Great Pause, we had people that braved going out from the school, but most decided to stay. We grew food and vegetables here. It was all right. Somewhat after the Great Pause, when everything returned to normal, it took a good many years for the school to recover and return to being a school. I would say about 10 or so years. During that time, we sought to bring in new defences for the it's hardly modern now, but it was modern for the time era, which is why the school is protected by the magic that it is. Yes, that's what I did. I don't want to get too dark about it, but during this time I did lose some of my family. Like I said, they were cut off in the Feywilds, and time in the Feywilds travels very differently than it does in the mortal plane. My wife, she passed away during those 2 years of old age. She grew and lived out her full life there in the Feywilds, but it is fine. I know that she lived to the fullest and not in fear. If she had been here with me, she would have been terrified. Yes, that's my first-hand account, I suppose.
Well, thank you.
Janan's just kind of looking downcast.
Yes. Well, I think that's about it. If anyone has any questions, if not,
I do have an out of character question.
go ahead.
So he just mentioned that time flows like differently in the Feywild.
Yes.
So is there actually a possibility that like Robin might have actually been alive at that time, or is it like moves faster in the Feywild, so it's like less?
I think it's just
It-
just
it's
more of a
wobbly.
wonkiness.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
so-
not consistent.
It's different
wobbly.
between the courts for a start. You don't know what court he's from. It's kind of hard to tell. But also, while you've been alive, and for as long as you've known, there's never been a time where the Feywilds have been cut off from any of the other planes. So you
Yeah.
doubt that you were alive during that time.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah. There might be people in the Feywilds who were alive during that time and have only, for them,
Lord.
like, lived a few years since, because the place they're in is going through like extreme slow time. But you don't know. The Feywilds is wobbly.
Yeah, it just kind of wibble wobbles after its own whims.
Yes, quite so. Okie dokie. Right, well, excellent class. Very well done, everyone. You all paid attention very well. I apologize for my lapse of memory in areas outside of, and he'll gesture to the board. I'll try and get better at that. Perhaps writing your names on my hand, or maybe some name badges might help.
Just do more of your history, dude. Like, yeah, the names thing or whatever. All right, you're old. I get it. Makes sense. But yeah, just, just be chill with it.
I mean, there is certain things I have to teach you. Like
Here's
the
a fun idea.
basics.
Here's a really fun idea. You said that they basically can't fire you, right? Just lie. That'd be so funny. Just start telling people complete bullshit.
Well, as amusing as that idea is, I do truly love history.
All right, fair enough.
And
All right, maybe spice it up a little bit. Maybe next time that hero, who fixed everything, who may or may not still be alive, that's you?
Ah, that would be actually pretty cool if
That'd be fucking
you were taking
insane.
a class that's but the teacher saved the world, right? Like that would be
Dead
amazing.
ass.
I'd be
unfortunately,
so invested.
he'll put up a hand. Unfortunately, I am no great hero.
Yeah, not in this story,
There are-
but the next one you tell.
There are many a teacher here that could tell you a great story
Yeah,
of
but it's-
heroics, but
But look at it this way, right? Like you said, there was no gods and all that. And my opinion, as I stated earlier, is that people will do better things than gods if they have the willpower to. You defended a bunch of actual children when the gods couldn't. That's pretty hero-ish. I'd say that's hero adjacent.
well,
Like, yeah, it might not have like a bunch of like money at the end of it or whatever, but it's heroic.
Sounds like heroism to me.
I did what I could. That's
That's-
all any of us
that's-
could do at the time.
I think that's what heroes do. Some heroes are just lucky, and they just happen to be able to do I don't know, some big fight or something.
I appreciate your enthusiasm. I appreciate that.
Did you?
One last thing that I did forget to mention. You mentioned the great hero. A couple of those who fought in the final battle did pass away. They had a time limit as well to fight the withering astral death, as the soul of the one hero was fading, and a mortal soul can only be so strong, and the 2 years was the time limit. They got as strong as they could, and they fought back, and if thankfully it was strong enough. But the one hero, his soul was forever lost. He'll look at Robin, who mentioned like souls earlier. No, his soul completely dissipated, unable to return to any cycle or form of life.
A sacrifice greater than any of us could pull off.
Quite.
Rowan will be like notably like feel kind of down after just like, considering what that actually implies.
Yeah, so what he's saying is that the one hero quite literally burned out his soul to the last embers to protect the world for 2 years.
Bro straight up relinked the fire.
and he got nothing for it. Other
Just
than
like relinking the file.
Just like relinking the fire.
Yeah.
Dark Souls ass death.
Yeah, models are pretty confusing.
Self-sacrifice is sometimes difficult to understand.
I'd totally self-sacrifice.
Well, let's hope you never have to.
Yeah, let's hope. So, I mean, it would suck.
Alright, well, I think we'll call it there for today.
Good session, everybody.
No, not like that. Class dismissed. And class will end.
Yeah.
And
Robin will
we'll
just
start clearing
spend
off the the chalkboard.
When you leave the classroom, you can see Melody hiding under the bench.
Yeah, she's not hidden very well. Like her legs are sticking out.
Melody,
It's also, a bench. It's not
I'm
hard to see
hiding.
someone underneath.
what are you hiding
From
from,
what?
man?
I'm not hiding from anyone. I'm setting an ambush.
And out? Oh,
True.
okay. Okay.
Yeah, you're gonna have to try a little bit
Oh,
harder.
you know what? I think this is gonna be for Incantus again. Maybe.
Oh no, Incantus. No, for Incantus. I have a new target.
Who's that?
Such an ominous
The,
statement.
the new shy boy. The king tab. What's it? I think his name.
Okay, now
You
Melody.
need to be
Oh,
very gentle with him.
I took lessons in personal space from Heiha. I will do great.
You got them from Heiha?
Okay, so there's a lot of problems with that statement.
Yeah. Okay, so what did Heiha tell you?
Heiha disassociated, and that's it.
How did that
Oh,
teach you anything
God.
about personal space?
I do not think.
Okay,
Same.
Melody, if you're going
Yeah.
to approach Kinta, how about you just, first off, like, don't rush up to him. Again, personal space is very important there.
Oh, I know. I
I
may sometimes be too forward.
Yeah, we want you
Yeah.
to like, go a
But
little more
I
backward
know
than
how
you
to act
usually
around shy people. I am very good with people.
I just want you to not scare Kinta.
Don't worry, I won't scare him unless he didn't notice me.
You are under a bench trying to ambush him.
You will probably scare him.
Oh, maybe I should just sit on a bench.
Sitting on it would probably be better so that he sees where you are.
Should I pose?
No.
No, just wave and say hi when he leaves.
Melody, you see Heiha run away, like out of the class.
Melody starts hyperventilating.
She gone. And Jinan, so in the class,
She's staying put.
Aya and Jedediah will get up to leave, and Aya will kind of gesture that you can, join them. And as you kind of like, gesture for Shay to follow as well, Shay will kind of shuffle out of the table, but then kind of like touch your arm and I have something I need to do. It's studying. I need to go to the library to get some certain books. I'll catch up with you later.
Insight.
Go ahead.
Oh.
Oh
no.
no.
Oh, she looks nervous. Like she's not telling the truth. She doesn't plan to go to the library. She's lying to you.
Eating.
Spicy. Shay.
Mhm.
I've done something wrong, haven't I?
What? No.
What did I
no.
do to make you feel like you had to lie to me?
You see the panic like immediately appear on her face. She just doesn't know what to say here. She did not expect to get caught in this lie. I just need to talk to someone, that's all.
Who?
It's not important.
We are friends, aren't we?
Yes, of course.
Then you can tell me who you want to talk with. If you're going to talk with, I mean, maybe I should come too.
I was gonna go talk to Melody. So I figured you wouldn't want to go and talk to Melody.
Oh no.
She kind of like swallows hard. No, I
Well-
mean, no, yeah, you can go talk to Melody. For what did you want to talk to her about?
Oh, just cheerleading stuff.
Cheerleading stuff. You're planning to become a cheerleader?
Oh, I didn't tell you yet. Yes. I'm kind of already a cheerleader.
I see. She's like thinking, she's turning and watching like Aya and Jedediah like kind of
They're just chatting.
okay.
Shay looks really nervous. It's not gonna get in the way of anything, don't worry. I'll still be around. A lot. You won't even know that I'm gone most of the time.
Yeah, it's okay. No problem. And without really looking at her, she's gonna turn and walk to the other two.
Okay. She'll kind of like exhale a bit, seemingly somewhat relieved, and then Aya will nudge Jedediah and Jedediah will look at you and go, oh, about time. And you'll leave as a group. Push past all the poor people. And once you're fully out of the classroom, are you guys still like hanging around?
Yeah.
Okay.
Melody is waiting for Kinta.
Shay is gonna go over and find Morgan. Hey,
She double
What's-
light.
What's good, Shay?
she did double lie. Can I talk to you about something?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so something happened that has made me.
Hang on, sorry, just before you continue.
Yeah.
Do you want to tell Morgan, or do you want to tell Morgan and Company?
She'll look at your group. I mean, as long as you guys don't tell Jinan and you can all. That's fine.
Under threat of death, nobody tells Janan nothing.
Okay.
Okay, go on, darling.
Hi, Melody.
Um,
I didn't see you there.
I will
I'm
not.
just sitting here next to the group.
I will not act like the mention of like till death. Do not tell Janan. Robin will turn to leave. He's not taking that responsibility.
That's fair.
He's such a goody good boy.
He's
I
not
don't think he
taking. He's not taking the risk because he
He's
believes
not
Morgan
taking the
will
risk.
kill him.
Melody will walk over to classroom and peek through the door to see if Kinta is still there.
Kinta is gathering up his stuff. He was making a lot of notes.
Melody pretends she walks past the door and then runs back and keeps doing that until
Okay.
Kinta walks
Okay,
out.
even though you can like barely see past the group of people that are there. But yeah, Shay will kind of appreciate that Morgan said that and give him a nod. Okay, so I went shopping with Jinan the other day. She got me some clothes. And at first I was like, oh, that's really nice. That's really sweet.
Mm-hmm.
But then I saw how much she spent, and it made me feel really kind of uncomfortable.
Guilty, yeah?
Yeah.
And now you feel weird because she spent all this money on you and you feel like you owe her something for that. But she won't tell you what it is that you owe her. And you instead have to guess, and instead you have to do things like, you know, make sure that she's happy at all times and feels respected and cared for because she spent so much money on you and you owe her so much for that.
She'll kind of like fiddle with her sleeves. It was a lot of gold, and I didn't want her to. I told her not to, but she insisted. You know how she is.
Uh-huh.
And
Do you have any idea how much?
Yeah,
How much?
50 gold.
Morgan checks his
God, that's
pockets.
like, yeah, because I've got like 3 or 4 gold on me. I'm like trying to imagine what it is like days working on the docks to
Fucking
earn that
hell.
amount of money.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. It's so. In the interests of trying
Like,
to
damn,
make,
you might actually owe her something.
in the interest of trying to give Janan the benefit of the doubt for once, Janan is, from what I can tell, bewilderingly wealthy, and as such doesn't hold value to, finances the same way that we, me having nothing of nothing, Janan sees money differently, right?
Mhm.
However, what Janan has done is put you in the unenviable position of feeling like you owe Janan something. I am trying to give Janan the benefit of the doubt in assuming that Janan maybe really doesn't think that you do, but with the way she's been with other things, I'm not entirely sure on that. Because it's if Janan has done that in the negative way, then damn, that's really fucked up. So I'm trying to give her the benefit of the doubt for once. I understand your frustration and worry though, because yeah, I'd feel the same. Okay.
Yeah, I just don't know how to feel about that. It doesn't make me feel great.
Okay. Morgan's going to check his schedule. Needs to see how much free time he's got this week.
Then you're like, Ari, I'd like to spend six
I'm
free time
spending all
tokens
of my
on beating the shit out of Jeanette.
No, I need to spend all of my free time tokens on one of the part-time jobs that you can get.
Oh.
Right, look, I will do what I can to raise some funds. Okay?
Oh, no,
Wait, no. Right, okay, look, because I understand that technically that's just moving it from one person to the other. That's not the case. Look, I will give me some time to get that amount of money to free you of that debt in the full knowledge that you will not have that same thing, if that makes sense.
So you're saying I should pay her back?
It's the only real way you can free yourself of the guilt hook that you've kind of got in you, I'm afraid.
Sure not. Okay.
So
Oh,
I, for one,
don't worry,
will attempt.
I can get a job. I didn't know what to do is all.
It's. I imagine what will happen is she will resist. You have to insist. If that, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, she already spends money on, food for our lunches and other stuff, and that was just a lot.
No, I get it. It's
It doesn't make me feel like I'm her equal as a friend, you know?
No, I know. It's like she's a patron, right?
Yeah.
Okay. No, I get that. Okay, so yeah, you have to become self-sufficient. Pay back what she spent on the clothes, and then from now on, be self-sufficient. No more lunches. Just you pay for what you need. Yeah, I'm sorry, man, because I understand the frustration.
It's okay.
I if there was some kind of coinable term that I knew off the top of my head, I'd put it to that, but I don't. But I get it,
Should not.
Out of curiosity, was Shehi part of the group that went fishing?
I don't think so.
I think it was Lord Thema who came with.
Yeah, Lotherma went fishing.
Well, I know. Well, I know.
No,
Lord
I
Thema,
don't think
I know
she
Morgan.
was, because I don't think you guys were.
She went to cheerleading with me.
Yes. No, I don't think she did.
I do think we tried to invite her at one point though, but had different obligations at the time.
I still had.
Jasperum will. Well, I mean, not to let the cat out of the bag or anything, but I've been thinking about trying to get some sort of like a fishing thing going here in the school. Sell food and fish and stuff like that. I mean, if you want to help me with that, I could pay you some of the stuff that we earn.
Can you dance?
Well, I know next to nothing about fishing, but yeah, I'd be happy to help. I wouldn't ask you to pay. I would be happy to just help.
Well, no. The point is, we're trying to help you out of the situation you're in, which requires money.
I hate to break it to you, but I don't take free labor. It's kind of
It's kind of antithetical to his whole point.
Yeah. I've got no problem. I mean, the fact of the matter is, I'm not exactly persuasive. I could use somebody that's a little bit better at, selling the things.
Yeah, look, right, so, as much as I hate it, and Jasperum hates it, and everybody else seems to misunderstand, the idea of selling the fish on school premises has a bit of a strange connotation to it. I personally think it's charming, and I like hanging out because then it gives the whole fish selling thing some sex appeal. However, having a charismatic, pretty girl helping us sell fish, we'll start selling them by the bucket load. You know what I'm saying?
No.
Because then
And
everybody's
the more
going to be
fish
like,
we
damn.
sell, more money we make, more money we make.
Yeah.
The faster you pay off the debt.
Yeah.
And then
yeah,
if
yeah.
you don't want to stick around afterwards, that's fine. It's no obligation. Free market.
Because I might be a pretty thing, and but I am a bit abrasive at times. You're sweet, soft, pretty, nice. If you started sitting there trying to convince people to buy, we'd sell so many fish.
I'd have to start catching them in baskets.
She blushes a little bit, looks a bit sheepish. Oh, yeah, okay. Thanks.
Great.
There you go.
And
Great.
Jasper will stick his hand out for a handshake.
Oh, yeah, and she'll shake.
Welcome to the business, partner.
Sure. She catches Lothema's eye, who's standing behind you, and kind of looks away.
All right.
Eventually, Melody, you see certain someone finally get up to leave class and head towards the door.
Slowly from behind, like, catches his step. Oh, hi. I remember you from the party.
Flinches a bit, holding his book to his chest. Oh, hi.
Hi, I'm Melody. What's your name? I don't
It's,
believe we talked at the party. I wanted to talk to you, but then
it's,
I met Heiha.
my name is Kinta.
Kinta or Kenta?
Kinta.
Kinta. That's a nice name. So,
Thank you.
how...
Kind of look at you like,
I need to think what she would say.
How do
I noticed
defend
you
Yeah.
are staying away from people.
Yeah, I mostly just stick to myself.
Would you like to hang out alone at some point?
Did you say alone?
Oh shit, I did.
I'm gonna do an insight check for him.
Sure. Roll low.
Yes, sir. He kind of blushes. Because as I established earlier, he was one of the people that you offered a blowjob to.
Yeah, I know.
And so he's,
It's
and
nothing.
then he runs away.
She runs behind.
No.
No, Melody, no.
You
No,
walked
Melody.
away.
Melody, no!
We've been next to you the entire time.
Yeah, but you're right there. You guys were standing just outside the door. They were standing just inside the door.
This personal space, this is what we're talking about.
Melody, you can't just chase people.
You look at me, Morgan.
I'm
That
looking
boy
at you.
needs help.
I don't know if he does.
He does.
Melody,
Needs
Melody,
friends.
if he needs
He's
needs
alone.
help, he
Some
will come
people-
to you.
He
Some
won't.
people need space. Some people need space to figure things out.
Sweet
Okay.
girl.
Hold on. I
Some,
need...
some
what's-
people like being alone.
Oh no. I think he was one of the people I offered a bad joke.
Oh, well, that's an issue, isn't it?
I need to fix it.
Okay.
Okay,
Now,
but
s-
chasing him
sweet
is not
thing,
gonna fix it.
chasing him is not going to fix that. It's going to make it worse.
Do you think I should send him an anonymous letter?
Not anonymous. I think you should send him a letter that expresses that your name is, that your Melody. You understand that he isolates a little bit, and if he wants to come to you and spend time with you, he has that option. And then explain at the end of that letter that you're sorry for the bar joke thing, but and then explain that you were misled as to what bar jokes mean. You've since been educated, and that you don't seek the connotation of what a bar joke. You're not after that.
Morgan,
Yeah?
I can use my head.
You just asked if you wanted to send an anonymous letter.
Yeah,
You
because
also
that
just
might be a
chased
better
it.
idea.
But then he's just gonna be afraid of who sent him an anonymous letter.
I would sign it.
That's not.
Then it's not anonymous.
It's not anonymous.
Jenny's selling hands out like that's. If you sign it and your name is there, you'll know who sent it. That's not.
What if I
By the
use the scraps of a newspaper?
No, no.
No. See, now I've done
Oh,
that before to
no.
get ransom from people.
That's ransom.
Oh, it's when we take somebody that's worth an amount of money, and we send them the letters with the little scraps, and we'll say we'll give them back to you if you give us this amount of money. You do the
really
scraps thing. Yeah, it's really effective.
Oh, I've been
We've
in this
made-
situation before.
We make so
What do you
much
mean
money
you've been
doing
in
that.
this situation before?
Don't ask.
Yeah, what do you mean you've been in this situation before?
Melody,
People
I
ask
think there needs to be a
money.
point where we all sit down and have a chat, because clearly there's some things that have been
I'd
left
love to
unsaid.
chat with you guys.
We
When?
try and chat with you, but you run off every time we do.
Yeah, because so much stuff happens. Like, did you see Hagar ran off? I'm so worried.
You know what that
I had
probably
to-
is?
I had to get composure, just to not run behind her because I had a plan. And
Now,
it didn't work.
Melody, does Heha have some free time? Because you know what I think Heha's gone doing?
Do I have a schedule just because she gave it to me or something?
If you asked her for it, she would have given it to you.
Melody pulls out very slimy schedule.
It's not
Does she have
slimy,
free
but
time?
it is damp.
Is there a free time today?
Let me have a look. Let me have a look at her schedule. I think so, because she only goes to one class a day.
Melody notices that. Oh,
She's probably gone eating.
Melody looks horrified. Do you think? Okay, Melody needs to trust Heiha more. She can't be
Yeah.
alone by herself. Oh my god.
Melody, you need to stop putting everybody's problems on your shoulders.
You're hyperventilating.
Because you know what? I don't think you can cope. You seem like you're perpetually at the brink of a panic attack.
Oh,
And I'm
very
not gonna
calm.
lie, seeing you perpetually at the brink of a panic attack puts us at the perpetual brink of a panic attack.
That's dumb.
Then
Yeah, so stop doing it.
So stop doing it.
No, she walks off.
No, where are you going?
Latherma's
She
gonna put a
stops.
hand on Jasmine's shoulder. It's not.
Melody
It's not
stops
worth
as you
it.
ask,
It's not worth
where
it.
is she going?
She's a lost cause.
She just stands there. 'Cause she doesn't know
Jasper's
where...
like pinching the bridge of his nose.
Melody, do you want an idea of where to go?
No.
Because it seems to me like you're floundering to find out who to help right now.
I'm not floundering, I'm standing still.
Okay. What's the plan?
Okay.
What's the plan? What are you doing? What are you gonna do now? Why
Just
don't you come
stand
get
there.
lunch? Why don't you come get lunch with us?
That's a great idea. Is Sheikha still there?
Yeah, she's just watching all this unfold.
The
Okay.
good thing about Melody is that her problems overshadows everybody else's.
Oh yeah.
For some reason.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so you wanna come get lunch with us?
I'm not hungry, but I'll come.
Okay. Sheha, Shehi, do you wanna come get lunch with us? Or you got a thing to do?
Yeah, I can join you, unless Janan is in the lunchroom, in which I'll have to leave.
You can't live like this, Shehi.
It's okay. It's not so
if you
bad.
leave, I can bring you some food. What would you like to eat?
Okay,
Fine.
okay. Idea, right? I'll go buy lunch for everyone.
Aren't you
If,
poor?
or I'll go get the free lunch for everybody because I can't buy anybody anything. I'll go and get everybody lunch, and then we'll go and sit in the grass. and look at the sky and all just breathe for a little bit. There's not enough breathing in this group.
Out of curiosity, what? So there's the free lunch, obviously. How much is it more to get like a better lunch? Per
It
person?
ranges. It's minimum it's minimum a gold per meal.
Gosh,
King hell.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Remind me to write a letter to my group to request
There's a
some
reason
funds,
that it
guys.
exists. You guys just don't know why that exists.
Oh, Morgan.
Yes.
If you are getting food for everyone,
Yes.
I don't need much, but
Okay.
nothing that's sticky.
Okay.
Cold milk,
Okay.
and yeah.
Okay. Does anybody else have any dietary requirements that I need to cater to?
Shay will kind of like raise her hand a little bit. I'm vegetarian.
Okie dokie.
Boo.
So nothing sticky, cold milk an option, and a vegetarian option. Anybody else?
Jenny will raise her hand and say, I'm pescatarian.
What's that?
A vegetarian who eats fish, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So a vegetarian option that can include fish if fish is available.
Yeah.
Lord Themba, would you like me to ask them to like arrange your food in the shape of Jasprum? Because
Jenny,
I
like,
do that.
Jenny
confused.
snorts. Well,
Why would they do
like,
that? Doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, why would they do that?
That
Looks
sounds
at
like a
you,
great
like with
idea.
dagger eyes, like what the fuck?
Can you
Is
ask
Like,
there
for
a
they
knife?
do that?
Does she know?
Just like, there's like a deep fucking puzzled look on Jasper's face, like the concept of like, could they even do that possible?
Well, I asked.
Not the context, but like,
Can I have
can
like,
they do that?
No, it's fine. No, you don't have. No.
can I have
Okay.
food in shape of Jasper?
I'll ask.
Yay!
It's how I get mine.
In the shape of Jasper.
Alright, anyway, everyone goes for lunch, and that's fine, and that's that.
Do I get the food in?
No.
Can I get everybody's food in the shape of Jasprum?
No.
They've done it every other day this week.
No, they haven't.
Don't worry,
Makes
I'll
it-
help with it.
Makes
Melody
it
will-
taste better.
Melody
No,
will
they
try
haven't.
to
Make
The
it feel
Jasper
more-
special.
Are we gonna have to do a fucking student petition to get that in? Specifically,
Yeah,
the
Morgan
Jasper
goes up and
special.
he's like, "What do you mean? You did it last time." Maybe I dreamed it. No, I dreamed it. I definitely
Definitely
dreamed it.
I dreamed it every time, every night this week.
I dream of
Right.
getting Jasprum shaped lunch.
So you guys all go to lunch. Something that does happen in between is Janan, while you're with Aya and Jedediah brings up that he wants to start his own club. And it's going to be for the elite. And you know what that means.
Oh,
That means the
God.
wealthy.
Jesus fucking
Fucking bourgeoisie.
And
in
yeah, he
school.
suggests that you two will be there. Avery then comes and joins you, and Jedediah says obviously he's going to be in it as well. Do you accept? Because they need a minimum of 4 people
absolutely.
to start the club.
Let's go.
All right. So yeah, he goes and
Fucking
gets
I didn't know the
form.
guillotine was coming back in style.
He
That's
goes and
good to
gets a
know.
form and, sends off a request to start his own club.
club.
And then he tells you guys that he's going to keep an eye out for some more potential elites while you wait for the club to be, accepted. But yeah, okay, so we're going to skip ahead because the end of the week rolls round and it is time for your practical.
Out of
So,
curiosity,
Min,
before
stop.
we do the practical, can we go to the dorm for a short moment?
Yeah. Sure.
Because
I'll allow it.
Jasprum will, the day of the practicals, he will get up somewhat earlier, and he will go to the kitchen with the 4 fish that he had caught and kept, and he will cook a rather large spread of breakfast
Okie dokie.
And around the time that everybody gets up, he will kind of go around and start knocking on doors and offering meals to everybody in there.
Melody's
Except for
already up.
Mog, who he will go over to the Mog's door, knock on the door, and put the plate of food down next to the door so it doesn't get swung into.
Okie dokie.
It is... yeah, it's very simple meal. Just fish, eggs, and like, it's like huevos rancheros if you've ever had huevos rancheros, but it's got
Nope.
like fish.
Fair enough. Yeah, people really appreciate that. There's a lot of thanks, a lot of dapping up. Jedediah just takes it, goes,
There's no
"Thank you,"
shellfish
and
in
leaves.
this, right?
No, only fish.
Good.
Melody was already up when you started cooking.
For shits and giggles. Nah, it's an okay roll.
Yeah, it's all right. It's a pretty standard meal, and everyone really appreciates that you did that. For
And I
them.
will fucking eat it like it's the only meal I've ever eaten in my entire life, not to mention the best meal I've ever eaten.
For those who don't know what huevos rancheros is, it's a tortilla topped with eggs and usually black beans, and then like a salsa, and then sometimes they add a meat. In this case, it would be fish.
Fuck, that sounds good.
It's lovely.
Eggs and tomatoes are the most underrated food combo of all time.
Now I'm hungry.
Ignore the sardines on the side.
I'm gonna make some.
I will
eggs
only
and
pay attention
tomatoes.
to the sardines on the side.
Okay, yeah, people really appreciate that, and it sets all the first years off feeling good for the morning, especially because it is the day of the practical for everyone. But yeah, so you all start to ready yourselves, getting your school uniforms, your armor ready. People are polishing their weapons and their shields and scratching up on their magic and preparing spells, and eventually everyone starts to head off towards the what's it called? The stadium.
Policy.
Stadium. Where you know your practical is, and as it so happens, you're the first group that is told they will be doing their practical. So everyone else heads to the steps. Jenny wishes you all a good luck. So does the rest of your group. Wolfemba gives Jasperim a big hug and says good luck.
I thought Jenny was in our group.
Oh, Jenny, sorry. Yes, Jenny is.
Like she walks
I
in.
meant someone else. It's fine. Yes, Jenny and Mog go and meet up with you. Mog doesn't say a word to anyone, just stands there ready with her swords.
Are we going to locker rooms or something like that to change?
You don't need to change.
No, I
it's
think
your
we
school
already,
uniform.
yeah.
Okay.
Your school uniform is your armor,
Okay.
so you do this in your school uniform.
Wanted some locker room IP?
Nope.
That sounded wrong.
There is no
Is that-
locker room.
Unfortunately, you're gonna have to lock somebody in a room for some locker
There's a
room
locker
IP.
room for the sports teams, but that's not you guys.
Wait, there are sports teams?
Yeah, we're all sports teams. Yes.
You're a cheerleader.
Yeah, why else would there be
You just
cheerleaders?
cheer to an empty room.
She doesn't know what she's supposed to cheer there for that.
She doesn't know what a cheerleader is. She's just joining.
Now, imagine you're like in the middle of your history class, like talking about wars. Meanwhile, you got Melody in the corner with pom poms just fucking cheering you on.
Yeah, that was what.
Anyway,
Give me an H!
you
Give
find
me an
yourselves
I.
hotline.
Where's me? Oh, the
No, hotline BRB. It's just as we're about to start the practice.
What? Just carry on then.
No, I can't because they need all of you. It's fine. Go. You guys continue RPing in the meantime.
No, no.
Urban.
Yes. You're very close.
Oh. Wait. Hold on.
So, should we discuss strategy?
Oh, yes. I am very supportive.
I'm also quite supportive.
I can see that.
Who's going to be on the front lines?
Well, I'm going to take a guess that Jasperum will probably be quite capable of doing that.
Okay.
And Morgan will probably also be able to help with that. And I will take to the front as well. So I think we got that covered.
So you, Jasprim, and Mog.
Morgan.
Oh. You, Morgan, and Mog.
No, Morgan, Jasper, and Robin.
Jasprim, Robin, and Mog?
Look, Mog is going to be deciding where she goes herself, I imagine.
Right. Mog,
Moggy's
Are you going to
glaring at you from the chair she's sitting on.
Mog, she approaches. Are you going to be in front lines with others?
I'll be wherever I'm needed.
Okay. Do we know like the rules that we can pre-buff or stuff like that?
There will be a chance, yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
But
we'll
not-
probably get like one turn or something like that.
Right. Mm-mm. Do we know? Actually, we don't know. Probably. Who we fighting against? Is it another first years?
It's not the other first years, no.
They're going to draw it out of a hat.
A magic
Not the-
hat.
No,
Well,
Jenny
it's
leans
just like
over
a piece
from,
of paper.
from her chair and she's like, you know, I heard it's not a hat. I heard it's a bowl.
That's so disappointing.
Mog, I just want to make sure that don't overstep any boundaries later. Would you be against me providing you with magical assistance buffs?
Oh,
I plan-
obviously I want you to do that. No,
Alright.
just leave me dead. No, obviously not.
Yeah, I just want to make sure because then I plan to apply bless to you, Morgan, and Jasperum.
Good.
All right,
Oh, hey, Morgan's back.
thumbs up. Butters to give Mog the space that she has demanded.
Muggers.
No.
Margaret.
Right. Okay, everyone's back.
Look.
So, you find yourselves standing in a row in the entrance, the hall to the stadium, and you're waiting for the doors in front of you to open so that you are ready to come out into the main area. And eventually, they open. After you guys have been standing there for about a minute or so, feeling rather tense and nervous, maybe excited. It's your first practical after all. And you step out into the stadium. Let me move you guys up there.
Well,
There is
waste of
a
paper.
light drizzle. It wasn't raining when you got here, but it is raining now. Only a little bit though. Shouldn't be a problem. You see all the teachers are on the platform ahead, including the headmaster. And there's a lot of faces you don't recognize around, and all your classmates or your fellow first years are also there in the stands. Some cheer as you step out and you're ready. And then Melody, you'll recognize the rest of the cheer squad is to your right, and doing some dances and some cheers as you all come out. Extremely coordinated, very professional. A lot
Melody
of
stands
flips,
right
a
by
lot
me.
of modern considered dangerous flips happen.
Morgan, should I join them? Those are cheerleaders.
No, sweetheart, we are being cheered for because it's our practical.
Can I cheer on us?
Sure thing, but you have to do it while you're here.
By the way,
Okay.
should we swap to our color tokens?
Melody, you're not in proper uniform,
Oh, right.
so
let
I
me
would
just
hold off on
switch.
cheering until. No, I would. For cheerleading, I'm saying
Do you have
just focus on the fight.
Hotline? Do you not have any armor on?
Well, I think it's just I think I'd filled in my AC before we did like the whole like uniform thing because I did my sheet early, didn't I?
Okay. Well, you can pick whatever.
AC base AC is 10 plus dex, right?
What armor do you have?
I don't
It's
know.
8
I
plus
don't
dex.
yet.
Oh, so
8
next,
plus dex.
Yeah.
No,
So I
no,
must-
base AC is
No,
10.
yeah,
These-
it's 10
these-
plus.
these
Yeah, it's
are
10
8.
plus dex. For armor, it's whatever the armor's AC. If it's light, it's armor. It's light armor plus dex.
Bush, please stop talking because I know you're explaining, but you are eating, and I can't. I'm sorry. But Hotline, just pick an armor type because you as a fighter will have armor. So just pick an armor type and you can have that. Not
What
full.
doesn't reduce my move speed?
None of them reduce your
None of the
move speed.
mediums.
Does
Only
anything
the
reduce
heavies.
my dex?
You
Some
can
have max dex, but they
Yeah.
only max
Medium
their
has a
dex.
max dex of 2. Strength or heavy has no dex added.
Not all
and then
mediums.
Light has...
Not
Yeah,
all
it-
mediums. It depends on the
be-
armor you want.
Yeah, to be clear, like
What is your dex? Because you're a dex build, right?
Uh-huh.
So you'll want a medium that doesn't have a restriction on dex.
Mm-hmm.
medium armor?
No,
in
all
general
medium has a
plus
restriction on dex.
Yeah,
Oh,
it-
right,
it-
that's
it-
some
it-
medium
it-
doesn't add dex at all. That's right.
You add
Well,
a
that's what
maximum
that
of
is for
2
you.
if you have medium. If you
Yeah,
have light, you have no cap. If you have heavy, you don't add dex.
I think you'll probably want something like studded leather.
Okay.
Yeah, because then it's 12 plus your dex mod.
So 17, thank you.
Yay, same
Yeah,
as
much
15.
better. Much better. Thank you. Sorry about that.
It's okay.
I was just doing the math and I was like, 15 seems low for a fighter.
It's fine for like a first level, but you're third level, so
Third level, yeah.
yeah. So as you arrive, the headmaster will stand to greet you all. So, welcome, students. An exciting day here for you all as you take on your first major challenge. I hope you work together as a group, but also show off your individual skills and flares. Every single one of you is special, and today is the day to show that off. A cautionary warning: you will be experiencing injuries today, most likely. But do not worry, we have our medical staff on hand, and she'll gesture to the two ladies down below that are standing there in... They're both wearing very strange... The only way I can explain it is like Lolita uniforms, medical uniforms.
Nice.
And yeah, so you are safe. There is no risk of death today. Do your best.
Thumbs
Your
up.
opponent today shall be drawn now, and Emery will step forward with a bowl, and the headmaster and Jenny will like nudge Mog because she's the one next to it and say, "See, told you it was a bowl and not a hat." And then realize it was Mog, and Mog just like ignores her.
Just like Dexter.
No, just ignores her. Mog has not said a word since you got to the stadium. Hasn't looked at anyone, is just staring dead ahead. And yeah, so the headmaster will pull a piece of paper out of the bowl, and this is based on a roll that was done by one of the students earlier on. And
Oh no.
we'll read it, a nod, and then reach a hand forward and summon something before you all. Let me bring it out. Let me bring it. A huge, wispy, kind of cloud-like thing solidifies into what most people here would recognize as a huge hill giant that raises its massive great club in its hand and prepares for battle. And the headmaster will put the piece of paper back in the bowl and raise their hand and say, "Let the fight begin. And can everyone roll me initiative?"
So there was no prep time.
Huh?
I thought we have the what's it called? The pre-buff.
Yeah, you can do that now. I'm getting everything ready.
Yeah.
By the
Okay.
way, should we get HP bars on our tokens?
I
Yeah.
remember my HP.
Please do.
That is
Okay.
some. I don't think that's something that. Oh wait, that is actually something that I can modify in a way.
Yeah, if you click on your token, you should be able to add it.
Yeah, though it is possible for the DM side to like make
I
it.
know,
so that
but
if-
it's easier for me if you guys
Yeah.
handle something.
Yeah. Alright.
Pay the fuck attention to me, bot. Do not ignore me.
While the bot is blatantly ignoring you, I'm casting Bless on.
Yeah, you guys get 1 round to prep.
Alright.
Okay.
And then you'll need to place yourselves in that white square ahead of you.
Mhm.
Or rectangle. Anywhere in that rectangle for your starting position.
Alright, so let's see. So.
Hey, Jan,
Yes, Morgan.
what kind of magic is your specialty? Is it closer range or longer range?
Longer range, but
Okay.
I do like to get in close.
No problemo.
1, 2, 3.
Let's see here. Yeah, I'll just use that
Boom.
to represent that you guys got Blaze on you.
Yeah, sorry, can you re-add your initiative to the order, please? Because I forgot to clear it.
Sure.
First roll to just get on there. Whoops, I rolled for Jasperum on accident.
Okay,
Even the wrong
so
even the wrong
You-
I'll take that roll.
You
That's
keep
fine.
no, you keep your first rolls. The first rolls you did.
yeah.
I guess back here. Back
Lame.
Okay. So, bye.
With 16.
Okay, so Jasprum, Robin, and Mog gain 5 temporary HP.
Isn't it 5 max HP?
Yeah, it increases your maximum by 5.
It's max HP. Yeah, you have 5 more HP.
Thank you, darling.
You know, let me.
And Mog.
Yep.
Okay.
You didn't get Hotline.
Oh, I didn't get? Okay.
Yeah, Jasprum, Robin, and Mog. I rolled a die for it.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, I'm just chilling. Okay.
Shall we?
I'll put myself
Real glad I'm not a frontline fighter or anything.
here.
No fighting.
There's 2 Jasprums.
Yeah, there's 2 Jasperums.
Where's the initiative on this fucking sheet? There it is. Okay. That's the hill giant. And let's roll for Jenny.
By the way, Bush, can you go
Yes.
ahead and add the same symbol that Morgan has, as that is the one that it's Blaze. You Blaze.
There it is.
Jenny. And Mog.
My initiative broke.
Hmm?
I just need to change my initiative.
Yeah. Do that now.
Yeah. The hotline goes before me.
By the way, Jesprim, I think you get dunked out of the initiative because I accidentally rolled initiative for the gray Jesprim token because
Yeah,
of
you've
Hatching
disappeared again. There you are. Okay. Okie dokie.
Also,
Wow.
Ari, could you add that symbol that I put on Jesprim Morgan to Mog? Yes,
Sure.
thank you.
Nice combat. Yeah.
Ooh, spicy
Indeed.
music.
I paid
Oh.
for it.
Hell yeah.
I'll go ahead and also use that power to mark that I'm concentrating.
Way to use a symbol that's like right down the bottom.
At least I know where it is.
Yeah, well, I had to find it. Alright.
I don't feel like it's like appropriate because like you need to be steadfast to maintain the spell, you know?
Sure. Okie dokie. It is time for combat.
Oh no.
Robin, you get to go first.
Oh shit. Okay. So let's see. Let me get this. Okay. Fair enough. Let me pull up my sheet and have a look. Here's You know what? Fuck it, we ball. I'm gonna guiding bolt him.
Okie dokie.
16 to hit.
Let me check. Yep, that's a hit. Roll damage.
Alright. He takes 18 radiant damage, and next attack against him is with advantage.
Yep.
And I'll
That's on you guys to remember. Good starting blow. Oh, I forgot to put it on loop. Motherfucker.
No. And yeah,
Still getting
move,
used to this.
and
I
then I move
shall
over
not
there, and that will be the end of my turn.
Okie dokie. Hold on. Let me get the music again. There we go. Now it's looping. It has a specific order you have to do stuff in. That's why I wasn't able to clear it earlier. Anyway, it's Mog's turn. So, as she sees you run up ahead, she's gonna look over the group, consider what everyone's doing, and then gonna move. She's going to use that cunning action to dash. And she's going to get behind it. And then she is going to attack.
Remember that she has bless.
And she has
Yes,
advantage.
and advantage. 13 is a hit. So, roll damage on that. Oh, wrong one.
Damn, that's some
Nice.
spicy damage.
Yeah, I always forget that my screen on the right is as a player, and then the one on the left is as the DM. Okay, so she gets.
damage.
Hey man, it's
Yes.
just guarantee sneak attack damage. Fuck you.
Yes, so she gets her sneak attack here.
Yes.
And I will damage Lay Creature as she runs around
Muggers.
and stabs it in the back. It gives a roar. It's acting as if it were a real creature here.
Oh no.
Next is Jenny. Jenny is going to step forward. And cast Shield of Faith on Robin.
Neat.
And she's gonna end her turn there. And now it's the Hill Giant's turn. So, seeing that Og is there, it spins around with heavy movements and tries to attack her. Let's see. Hill Giant. It's gonna use its club to try and do a multi-attack on her.
Oh no.
I believe they might both be hits. Yep, they both hit. So I'm gonna roll the damage.
Oh no.
Oh my gosh, that's really
Beefy.
big damage. Okay. So
Did you remember to add 5 HP to her pool?
yeah.
Okay.
So I don't want the number. But I do want this to represent HP. Oh wait, no, not there. We'll do blue for NPC. Sorry, my roll 21's like shit. It does when you have 2 open.
Yep.
Stop! HP. Click it. I hate this. Why won't you just... Oh, it's because it's not on a token yet. What the fuck? Lame. There we go. Okie dokie. And yeah, let me add her 1, 2, 3. Okay, so she takes some damage. Do you guys see her health bar? No, you don't. Of course you don't, because that would be too easy.
Too easy.
Okay, what about now?
I see
Yes.
the health bar.
Okay,
I don't see how much she's missing though.
that's fine. You're not meant to. Okay, maths time.
I believe you
38.
can. Wait.
37.
37. I'm bad at maths.
Yeah, we gotta protect the homie with maths and logic. Oh dear.
Yeah, no, so this creature
Oh, boy.
turns around, spins, and fucking pummels Mog with 2 huge heavy hits.
I made a good choice.
Swipe her once to the right, swipe her back with the left, and she looks fucked up. She also
I
looks like she
assume-
wasn't
Oh, boy.
expecting that.
Fucking the
She
What do you call it?
spits out some
Half-orc
blood.
drop to 0, go to 1 or whatever it is.
Relentless endurance.
Yes, she does
Yeah.
have that. But she's
Bloody.
not at 1 yet. Or dropped yet, so she's
Mark.
Muggers.
yeah, she spits out some blood and just fucking glares ahead. And it is Morgan's turn.
Okily dokily. I am gonna run straight up. It's got its back turned at the moment, right?
Yeah, but it doesn't really matter.
I know. But I am going to finally get to use one of these. So glad. I'm going to just roll an attack. From what I understand, I do just roll an attack.
Mhm.
12, but that's with a +4.
What?
14.
Yeah, that's fine. That hits.
Okie dokie. Sorry, let me just read this dead quick. You add the superiority die to the attack damage roll. Okie dokie. I am going to roll that. That's my damage, regular damage. Then I am going to roll a superiority die to add to that. However, you add the superiority die to the attack's damage roll and the it must make a strength saving throw. I am attempting to disarm it.
Okay. So you
Obviously,
do
I'm aware that, you know, it's probably
You
got
do
quite a high strength,
8
but
damage.
it's worth it. Yep.
And I'll make that saving throw once I take the damage off.
I got a minimum on my superiority die, but
It's
that's
okay.
okay.
It happens.
I'm
gonna-
just glad that I still get to do a regular attack. I don't just waste it attempting to disarm.
No, you don't.
They still get damage.
Hold on, I'm gonna get rid of the rain. I feel like it might be affecting.
Yeah, no, I can't. I don't believe that the rain is making anything easier on computing. As cool as it is.
It doesn't affect it that much, but you know, I just want to give myself every advantage I can. Minus
Oh, and that's a
8.
DC 15.
Mhm. Any day now, PC. There we go. Finally did the damage. I think. I hope. Hope that went through. And then a strength saving throw.
Yep. DC 15. Ah, fuck.
Yeah.
At least the swing hit him.
Unfortunate. It wobbles a bit, but it is not gonna let go of its great club. It grips it tighter as it notices you were trying to knock it out of its hand and gives a roar. Melody.
Oh, that's me.
It's you.
Seeing Mog being pummeled to the ground, Melody in panic will run up 25 feet. And with bonus action, she will cast Healing Word on level 2 on Mog
Mhm.
for 10 HP.
Nice. She
And
looks
then
a
she
little
will-
bit less worse for wear now.
And then with her action, she will shoot at the giant. You're a big mini.
Yeah, that hits.
For
Well,
2
they don't
damage.
The arrow sticks into its shoulder with a tss, like a.
Yeah, and then she takes a step here. That's her turn.
Okie dokie. Jinan.
So, Janan is looking kind of panicked, like she's never been in real combat before. But she's gonna kind of dance her way. 1, 2,
Nervous jazz
3,
hands.
4, 6 here, and she's kind of just gonna like twist around. Flames kind of churning up around her before she's kind of just swings forward and casts Burning Hands
Okie dokie.
over, I believe, basically like these kind of spaces. It doesn't hit Morgan or Mog.
Yeah, I get you.
Yeah.
You're angling it so that it doesn't.
Perfect. So that will be a DC. What is my DC? It'll be a DC 13 Dex save.
Yeah. I have a thing for this. Look it.
Whoa!
Oh. But it's next to it.
I know,
Oh.
because I had to spawn it in. See?
Yo!
There you go. Like that.
That's so
Perfect.
The good thing about the animated pack, it shows like the squares specifically that it hits, which is really useful.
And that will
Can
be.
you press the spell description? Because I forget how
Oh,
it
sure.
works.
It's just a half damage on a.
Not you, Robin. You can't do it for each other.
Hmm.
Yeah. What is the
spell
save?
description? It's
Can't do it.
Dex, I
Okay.
think. Yeah.
Okay.
Dexters.
Okie dokie.
And because of her geniness, it's an extra 2 fire damage.
Mhm.
So it'll end up being 12 damage.
Okie dokie. Yeah, it fails, so it takes that full damage as you shimmy over and throw that fire into it.
She looks also to be actively trying to like get its attention away from Mog.
Okay.
Yeah,
It is
not
looking.
not Moggers.
It is looking pretty wounded right now.
Decidedly on Moggers.
Yeah. Not a fan of this less than Mogger scenario.
Jasper.
Time to mog
go.
the scenario.
There. Rage, cause why not? And then reckless attack.
Okay.
And let's hope for something good. Okay, 21.
Yep, it hits.
5 damage, and then it has disadvantage on all attacks against anybody other than me.
Okie dokie. Yeah, as you rage and roar, it gets its attention much more than Janen's Macarena does, and it looks over to you, and it seems you definitely.
It was a flaming Macarena.
Yeah, but I mean, you're hot. That guy's big though.
I meant more the fact that you said you were trying to get its attention, because you didn't do anything mechanically to get its attention.
True.
Okie dokie. Back to Robin.
All right. So Robin is going to. One, two, three, four, five. Is gonna flutter up behind the guy for no mechanical advantage, and he's going to try and stab.
Well,
That
wait,
unfortunately
you are
misses.
flanking, aren't you?
Yeah, on the contrary, mechanical advantage. This fucking thing is flanked.
Yeah, so
Do we
you-
Also,
wait? Do we run with flanking?
Apologies, I forgot to add rage damage. There's 2 extra damage on that.
Okie doke, I'll add
Okay.
that.
Okay.
The way that I do it is that so flanking only kind of works if you have something that benefits from it, like a rogue.
That's
Yeah,
fair.
So Mog right now benefits from flanking because Morgan is right there, but
Yes.
we don't. Yeah.
Yes.
Alright.
Because you guys aren't
Well-
trained in how to use flanking to your advantage.
Yeah, and I don't think I have anything else I can do after that, so we'll go heal.
Okie dokie. And Mog will wipe her face of the blood from her wounds and growl. And she is going to she is going to attack it and miss, unfortunately. Perhaps the fact that
wait, she got.
oh, she's got
flat, and
she had advantage anyway because she can use that. Yes. Okay, so she does hit. And roll that damage. Sorry, I'm balancing a lot of things at once. I'm not used to this.
You,
You're doing great.
Okay. She gets that sneak attack in, does some big damage. I'll also take off Jasper's damage here as well. So. Go. And then let me check. She is going to move away, and you notice that she's not using a cutting action to do this. She's not using a cutting action to move away. She is moving in such a way with her footwork that this creature doesn't get the chance to try and make an A up on her. So she moves underneath this balcony bit and then uses her cunning action to attempt to hide in the shadows. Which is a stealth check. And yeah, she practically disappears. Even you guys kind of forget which area she's under. Yeah, and that is her turn. Jenny, see Mog and be like, oh, fucking hell. And try and start heading over there as quickly as she can. She is going to go here. And she is going to Healing Word on Mog. Probably at second level. Yeah, it's second level Healing Word. That's the best she can do from this distance. 8 healing to Mog. Oh my god, everything is going so slowly. I hate this. Any day now. I'm gonna have to figure out how to do this better. When it's just RP, it's fine, but for some reason using the combat mechanics, it's lagging like all hell. Okay, and then there's not much she can do from here. So she'll use her main action to double move to get to Mog for next.
Tridents can be thrown, right?
She doesn't want to throw
I
her
think.
trident. She doesn't have returning on it yet. Yeah, just throw her only weapon away. Yeah. And that is her turn. It's the Hill Giant's turn. It is gonna make 2 attacks on Jasper.
Swing on a mofoko. It has advantage.
Oh,
'cause I
it does.
reckless.
So the first one misses because it was a 12 and a 9. The second one
Second one hits.
hits.
Thwamp.
And you take 19
That's not too bad.
bludgeoning.
So, do you round down for damage or up
What do you mean?
on resistances?
Oh, round up.
Okay.
But that goes for like you doing damage to them as well. It
Hmm.
always rounds up.
Oh, I should probably just do it on this. That would be smart. We Gucci.
Mm-hmm. And then it is going to use its one special to reach down and grab a rock from beneath itself from...
no.
It looks like it comes from the stadium, but then there's no dent there. It's just picking it up from somewhere. Probably part of the magic. It's going to pick up a rock, and it's going to try and throw it at Melody at disadvantage because it's not Jasper.
What? That hits.
Oh dear.
We did it, guys! Oh,
17 bludgeoning to Melody. as this rock comes flying at you and
You guys
pelts
see
you
my
in the
HP,
face.
right?
God, Melody, what is your fucking AC?
No, your HP is not showing.
Okay.
Yeah. Also can't see the HP of Janan and Jess.
Hold on.
Oh,
It's
Weird.
because the tokens aren't shared.
That's weird because I can see Robin's and Morgan's.
Yeah.
yeah, that's weird. I can see Robbins and Morgan's also.
I think
Wrong.
those character sheets, I set things differently.
That problem's on the way fix the.
You should be able to see melodies now.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
I can see that.
That rock hit me hard.
What is your AC?
Well,
Good lord.
I have no stats at all. Melody rolled very bad.
We see that.
She has only one good stat.
Okay. Why did Janan's not show up? Come on. Come on.
I'll try putting it in again.
No, it's okay.
Maybe
It was
that'll
on my
reset.
side. There you go.
Now
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 you
we
should see it. You're at full health.
Yay.
And Jenny looks over, having she's just run away from Melody. She's like, "Oh, fucking hell!"
You're doing great, hon.
Morgan, it's your turn.
Oakley dokley. This guy's kinda a little bit fucked up, so there's no point in being cautious with superiority dice, so I will attack with a plus 1d4, 13.
13 hits.
Wonderful. That is 9. I am, however, again going to attempt to disarm.
Okie dokie. I'll make a strength save.
Let me. It fails.
It's a 14, so it fails.
Oh, look at that max damage.
Okie dokie.
Beat
So
you.
17 damage total.
Easy.
And it's
And its weapon is on the floor by
yep,
its
its
feet.
great club topples and falls out of its hand. Kind of makes an ow sound as it is forced to drop. Please let me see the health. There it is. Okay. Good job.
Okay, shall I action search?
Do it.
Fuck it.
Do it, homie.
I'm action surging.
Mhm.
I'm surging. I
You
was getting
surging?
extra. Can I spend a superiority dice on an action surge?
Yes.
Yeah.
I can.
You can spend anytime you attack.
You can spend- you can
16.
spend the
16
superior
hits.
attack.
And I'm just expending a superiority die to add to damage this time. No,
Okay.
no special, nothing.
Well, it does. I mean,
Oh,
it's already.
well, minimal damage anyway.
That's fine.
So 10 in total on
Yes.
that one. A 27 damage round, not bad for a wheat fruity thing.
Good job. Okie dokie. Excellent turn. Melody, your face is bleeding.
Owie.
Lift with your legs, dear.
I fail to see how lifting has anything to do with taking a
Well,
rock.
the rock's still on her.
No, it dropped to the floor.
Melody's eyes flash red. She points at the giant. You fucker broke my glasses! And she shoots at him. with her
She
crossbow
just swore.
She didn't swear.
That feels wrong.
and misses.
And misses because of the blind rage. Shoots off into the air. No, you missed.
I'm going to rip up your hands and play with them.
What?
And then
Shut-
she casts.
Aghast.
And then
Kinky.
she.
I think we'll have to address this later.
30 feet here. Wait, I didn't check the distance, so if it's too far, that's fine. And healing word on Mog again at level 1. 7 HP again.
Thanks.
I roll high on those.
By the way, when you took the rock to the face, the whole cheerleading squad went, "Ooh! Ow!"
My children career is ruined. That's my turn.
Okay. Jinan,
All right, Janan's gonna spin
Melody does a
her,
swore.
Yeah, she looks very proud as she spins her 2 knives in her hands, and I'm gonna try to make a full attack action
Mm-hmm.
on this thing, kind of dancing through his legs and swiping at the
Remember to
any
take the
dangly
negative
bits.
2 for both attacks because if you're going to do dual wields, because you don't have dual wielding feet.
Oh, that's true.
You can you can do 1 attack for normal. It's like what Mog's doing. She plans on dual wielding in the future, but for now she's only doing the 1.
Yeah, then I will do.
But like aesthetically, she's still holding them both.
I will do then 1. No, I'll do both minus. So what is it?
So
Minus.
both attacks are at -2, and you only add your proficiency damage to the first one.
Okay.
So your skill.
All right, so
damage.
this will be at
That
normal.
hits.
4
Okay.
and oof.
And that misses, unfortunately.
But again, sort of fire kind of dances up around her blade, and that adds 2 damage to the 4, so it becomes a 6.
All right, it's looking pretty fucked up. Jasprum.
Yeah, same thing. The beauty of barbarian, same thing. 25.
That hits, yeah, that hits.
Yeah, let's hopefully get a better damage roll here. A little bit better, 10 damage.
Okie doke. It is near enough on its last legs.
Hoping for a crit, but that's okay. Yeah, same thing applies. Still has disadvantage on anybody but me.
Alrighty.
Oh, fuck! I almost forgot. Melody, you take half damage from that rock.
I do?
Yeah, because the effect is that if it attacks anybody else and it hits them, you have resistance to the damage that it
Oh,
deals.
then Melody never swore.
You still took a lot of damage.
Yeah, but she wouldn't swear
I mean,
after that
I
damage.
feel like we can roll with
17,
like if we
8.
forget something, we just kind of roll with it.
I mean, we're still learning. So we'll say that you did take the full damage, because I
Okay.
mean it's almost
I'm
dead.
fine.
It's almost
fine.
dead.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna affect the outcome of the fight.
Yeah. For future reference, so that's good. Yeah, Robin.
Alright. Robin is going to fly over the guy and get next to Jasprum, as he is then going to attempt to stab this guy in the neck as he passes over. Let's see
Okie
here.
dokie.
There it is. There we go. Oh, 13.
That hits.
Alright. Look, let's turn on Smite for this. Let's just do a little silly. 14 damage.
Yeah. So as you fly over, and you kind of flip in the air with your legs going over your head, you jab out with your rapier and stab it through its neck. And as you fall, you rip to the side and tear its throat open. And it disappears and falls.
Followed by a flutter of golden feathers.
Mhm.
Alright, now.
And the fight is over.
About.
Everyone applauds. Let me get the bot to be hecking quiet.
Janan is like looking around, hyperventilating for more enemies.
Robin goes over to Melody and
Janelle,
Pats
you
her on the
alright?
head and heals you for 15.
Fucking hell. Why?
Thanks, Robin. I think
worry.
Melody just broke the law.
No, you didn't.
I'm pretty sure I did.
No,
She
you-
shakes her head.
No, you fucking didn't.
She covers her ears. That's illegal. Melody, I need to be punished for it.
No, you don't.
Melody casts Healing Word on Mog.
Yeah. You get her
Okay.
just before she gets out of range. And Jasper, Jenny comes over and casts a lesser cure wounds on you.
Oh,
Just tops you
We'll
up.
do a
It's plenty.
quick thanks.
Janan, are you okay?
What?
You're,
What?
you're breathing real hard.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Need an help?
And she just like walks away from him quickly.
Hello. As you pass Melody.
Hi.
Mog returns to her starting position as it seems like that's the thing that you're all meant to do. So Jenny also kind of returns over to the box. As Janan steps up to stand beside Mog, Mog doesn't look at her but says, "First fight."
Yes.
You didn't do
um,
shit.
Hey,
I'm.
that's rude. She tried her best.
Mog looks at Melody, like,
compliment.
confused, like, no, she didn't do shit. Like, she didn't do terrible.
Thank you.
And then
You-
just looks back up ahead, annoyed that her compliment got misconstrued immediately.
You scared me for a moment.
I know,
Out
I'm
there.
terrifying.
No.
Do you
When
need more healing?
you got hit,
Shut up when you mention she got hit.
no,
The headmaster will call out to you, interrupting your conversation. Very good job, students. I'm impressed. You all showed off your skills amicably. Well done. You should be proud. And
Thumbs up.
congratulations on passing your first practical.
Melody claps.
She
Robin,
nods at you
no,
like,
no,
yes, you
no.
should applaud yourself. The cheerleaders kind of cheer and they start doing a new routine to kind of celebrate that you guys did it. You did it.
shit. Why do I feel so good when she tells me to shut up?
Did I hear that? Because I'm standing
Do you
next
say that?
to her.
Is that something you said, Jinan?
Under her breath, maybe.
Okay, well, Melody is standing right next to you, so I'll let her roll a perception.
But yeah, you would have heard it.
Melody looks at you, bumps your shoulder. Shut up! Smiles.
Janan will immediately shut up as she realizes that she said that out loud.
Melody smiles, thinking that she did a good job.
Now Melody thinks she can tell Jinan to shut up.
Because she likes it.
She likes it.
New move learned.
Yeah. So what now?
You can return to your dorms or the rest of the school, or you can take a seat and watch your fellow students as they take their turn on the practical.
Well, they didn't show up for us.
Do I see?
Thank you to the cheerleading squad for putting some fucking effort in.
What?
Well, our classmates didn't show up to watch us, did they?
They're all around you.
They're
What are you
all in the
talking
back, yeah.
about? Zoom
Alright,
out,
that's the
bro.
bottom of-
Oh, hey guys.
You again.
during the entire fight.
Where was the
Right.
fucking applause, yo?
They've been applauding. I said that
they've
they
been-
did.
Yeah, they
Morgan,
did. Didn't you?
Are you?
Morgan,
Yeah, as you say that, as you were like, "Where's our fucking classmates?" Hey, how's gonna go and being like, "We are all here." From the
hey, ha. Melody waves. Okay.
wave, and then you notice that they're all up there.
Where are the flowers?
Melody, minor
hang on.
illusions, flowers.
Robin drew crafts some flowers.
Melody
Thank you.
throws illusionary flowers at you.
Thank you.
Some people have some respect, clearly.
Oh,
Clearly.
Morgan, it's really important.
Yes,
Uh,
though.
Can you distract Quinta?
Why?
Seems like
I
What?
have a letter for him.
We're in a bit of a thing at the moment, hon.
Are we
How about
go?
just give it to him later, okay? Oh.
as
Yeah.
you're
Yes.
as you're talking about this, the headmaster's kind of laughing to themselves. Can you all roll me perception?
Sure thing.
Oops,
Roll well. Yeah.
I made them huge by accident. Bugger. Let's see. Jasper, you notice someone enter the booth on top. They seem to stand behind the headmaster, and they lean over to whisper to Darcel. Darcel looks at them. This person, you can see, they look quite panicked. Let me make sure it's picked. There we. They look very panicked, and Darcel looks at them. Obviously, Darcel's expression is unreadable as always. And then Darcel will lean over to the headmaster, say something, and then slip away with this other person. Oops, no, not Lix.
No, boss. Boss, I need praise.
They just
Potentially
praised
bad
us.
news incoming.
Keep
No,
it in your
but
pants,
Dar-
Morgan.
Darcel didn't. It's
She
not a
know
sex.
that.
It's not a sex thing. It's Darcel's a good fighter.
Melody covers her using immediately to say sex.
Sorry, hon.
Well, only Jasper saw that happen.
What? Her leave?
Yes.
Yeah, the rest of us were distracted
You
by
kind
like,
of aren't
flowers
all
and
No.
metal.
Morgan, you're in
noticing
the
it.
middle of having a tantrum about nobody cheering for you.
Meanwhile, by the
Jenny
way, I
will
forgot,
pat you on the back. I'll cheer for you. You did fantastic.
by
It's
the way,
not,
cheer
it's
for
not
you.
me. It's a team effort. We need praise.
Okay.
yeah,
Melody starts a performance. I don't know. Praising us.
but
No, Melody, that's not what he. Okay.
It's not what I wanted, hon, but thank you for trying.
Morgan, you have an entire
he's
cheer
red now.
squad over there.
It's their job.
Melody tends
As
to
you
be
look in the
music hard.
direction of the cheer squad, you can all again make me a perception check.
Are they making out?
No.
What?
Okay.
yes, from really be carrying us, huh?
Yeah, none of you notice. You know what? I'll give Janan advantage for a certain reason, but you can roll again with advantage.
Oh, snap.
So just roll again. Very certain reason. Never mind.
Oh shit.
Okay.
You know what? I can do something. I got something. I got my thing. I can add a D4 to it, but I don't know if that'll even be enough.
I don't know, Mark.
Oh, it's a 4.
13?
It's a
Okay,
13.
so 13. Okay, for the briefest of moments, you see some people in the crowd behind the cheerleaders. You know, there's a couple of people scattered on this side. Some odd-looking people. And that's all I can really tell you.
Huh.
Wait.
By the way, while I'm looking over there, I have a quick question. These two people up here,
Oh, yeah?
do they look like they might possibly be related to Shay?
Hmm. So you noticed.
I did know it. I've been
Okay,
noticed
that's what I
for a
was kind
bit.
of... Yeah, that's what I was going
Oh,
for
so
there.
those are them. I see.
Yeah,
see.
you see two people which from this distance At first you think Shay, but you
Yeah.
know she's over there with the rest of the class. So you realize it's not Shay.
Interesting. Filed away for later.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, you are then
You know, if Morgan ever lets
encouraged-
me talk to Shay again.
You are then
No.
encouraged to
Mhm.
leave. Mog stomps away.
Okay. So.
I-
Okay, I'm gonna roll for it.
Also, by the way, there was a little detail that I very much forgot to mention.
Uh-huh.
On each person that I put the bless on, there's like a small little bird that is sitting on their shoulder, chirping and encouragement.
Very cute.
Yeah, it does
Oh.
fade away at this point, though.
Very cute.
Okay.
Much more threatening.
Ah, yes. Ominous.
How did they get in?
Do I know where Quinta's room is?
No, they're in the other dorms. You can always find
Why do-
out. You
Why
have
do I,
you have friends in the other dorms.
why do I
I'm gonna-
imagine Melody used ready?
I'm gonna try. She will think of the first person she knows from this other dorm. She goes to find Quinta.
Uh-huh. Okie dokie.
You do know where her room is.
Yeah, I visit her on the first day.
Well, unfortunately, Heiha's team goes next, so
No!
which we're
And
not setting
unlike
through.
some people, I
Actually-
will furiously applause and whistle.
Robin will join in on this.
Very good, very good. Okay,
Oh,
so
Yeah.
Ari,
yes.
He would flip over and
are
talk to her.
dorms open to other, like, if we are dorm A, can we visit a dorm B whenever we want?
Oops. Currently, yes, but currently the dorms are locked. But if you go there with someone who is from that dorm, they have a key to the main section. So,
Okay, who do I know from the other dorm?
I mean, currently everyone's in class. So, you can always go after, though. We can say that you get Heiha. Heiha does know where Kinta's room is, so.
Well,
Or you can
And
go
even
to
if
the-
she didn't, you would be able to walk around and find the door with
yeah,
the
that
name
was
written on it.
the plan.
Yeah.
You
But
can also
because
do-
she realized her plans are not fulfilling immediately, she tries to find Quinta.
Okay. Well, first of all, let me recount what happens with the rest
Yeah.
of the groups. And I'll also put on music again. No, actually, it's fine for now, because we're going somewhere else afterwards. So, there is Thomas's group, which is Thomas, Aestus, which you noticed Thomas and Aestus were talking while you guys were... Well, Thomas was... No, they were both kind of just looking at each other occasionally. You suspect that maybe Aestus was doing that mind thing. Morgan would know that. So it's
Yeah.
Aestus, Thomas, Joven, Ricarda, Aya. Which, by the way, this is the first time you've seen Ricarda since Freshers.
Yeah.
Aya, Gilles, and Incantus. They fight. Can someone roll me a d5, please?
Dibs.
They fight a young blue dragon.
Oh,
What?
that would have been dope.
Yeah. These are all things you could have fought, but you rolled a cloud giant. And they do fantastically. Thomas
want to
and
fish around.
Gilles and Aya kind of
Of course, Thomas
lead
is
the
on it,
way in terms of damage. But their magic on their team with Ricarda and Aestus and Incantus is also very strong. Joven seems to just kind of keep them topped up with some healing words. Doesn't seem like that's his main thing, but he does also do some range shots, and they take it down. They do very, very well. The next group consists of Quinta, Oberon, Jedediah, Avery, Ravel, Riot. And they have... Can someone roll me a d4?
I can
My
take
boy. My furry boy.
1d4. 1.
They fight a group of large spiders. Several large spiders.
Oh no.
And they do all right. There's a little bit of a lack of communication between them. Jedediah refuses to talk to anyone, kind of does his own thing, which gets in the way of what Revol is trying to do as, as a barbarian. He rushes up to a target and then does most of the damage, tries to finish it off. Jedediah steals his kills constantly. Riot
God, he is a bastard.
yeah.
Nepotism, baby.
And
Fucking
everyone else turning just
privileged.
again doesn't really talk. Riot and Avery and Oberon don't really communicate. Kinter is too shy, but they do get through it. It's messy, but they do it. And then the final group is Flake, Lothema, Heiha, Gyorza, Bruno, Yolantha, and Calantha. Why did I do that? I just noticed the name thing. I'm like, what the fuck? Yolantha and Calantha. It's fine. And they fight. Can you roll me a d3?
I know.
Yeah, you will.
1, 2, 3.
They fight hellfire creatures.
Oh,
Several different types.
Oof.
Which
I am
means they
glad
have
we didn't
to-
get that.
Which means they have to kind of pull together to try and figure out what different ways to defeat each type of enemy. They actually work extremely well together. Lothema is very great at kind of seeing what everyone else is doing and working to aid them in terms of, being a rogue and sneaking around to each enemy to finish them off, using a sneak attack to her advantage. Bruno is very forefront and strong. Heiha shines insanely with her magic. She's extremely powerful, and that is evident in the abilities that she shows off during her fight.
What kind of
It seems like
abilities?
she's acting on instinct, but what she's doing is
She's a
very,
sorcerer.
very well done.
We know
Does
what
she
she
eat
is now.
the corpses?
No, she doesn't.
Damn.
Because
Doesn't
they all
have-
disappear. So they are summoned and then they disappear immediately, just the
Do-
same as your
do we
your cloud giant.
Do we see her try?
No.
No.
Does
It
she
seems
look
like
disappointed?
It seems like she goes into a different state when she was fighting. Same as Calantha. She's kind of, she gets very aggressive when she fights. Yolantha backs them all up with some magic. Yeah, it's very good. Flake just plays the guitar the whole time. But
God,
you-
he's a knobhead.
But weirdly, you get the feeling like it helped. Like he, despite not
Bards
being
in
able
a
to do.
nutshell.
Yeah.
Dude just
Yeah,
sitting
that's
there,
what Melody did.
Yeah.
dude just sitting there playing through the fire and flames.
Melody was playing Kung Float.
No, I'm afraid not. I'm afraid Flake is the.
He's the guy
I do
with
know.
guitar in the party.
I do know a song, and then immediately plays Wonderwall.
Well, yeah, it goes to a party just to play Wonderwall 4 times.
And nobody can stop him.
Okay, well, anyway,
Too powerful.
that's what happens with the groups. And yeah, we go
Uh,
to role play sections. What's up?
Yeah, as this is going on, Janan is gonna kind of nudge Shehi and be like, so how did cheerleading go?
Oh, well, I haven't actually gone to cheerleading yet. That's at the weekend. But I was talking to Melody, about plans
Mm.
for it.
Mm-hmm. Say, you seemed awful, well, awful excited to be going here. So, does that mean you're the first in your family who's gotten in?
I mean, I'm the first to study here.
Insight.
Go ahead. She seems truthful about that. She is the first of her family to study here.
Study here. Well, I don't see how that's different from getting in.
No, I mean, I'm the first to go here as a student.
Oh. Oh, so you're saying that
Hmm.
someone, I don't know, is like your mom a teacher or something?
She'll kind of like huff out a little bit and pout, clearly knowing that you figured it out. Yeah, yeah, my mom's a teacher.
Hey, that's great.
It's
What
not
are you so
though.
embarrassed about?
It's not though. It is embarrassing. It's I don't know. It sets this idea that I'm meant to be some kind of person. I'm not, and me and my mom are so different.
No, I get you. I get you. Look, you don't have to be defined by who your mom is. Believe me, I've had trouble with that. But I'm certainly not going to turn out how my mom wants me to. Fuck that. And if your mom is a teacher here, just stick with me, and I'll see that you don't turn into her.
Don't get me wrong. I love my mom, and she's not a bad mom in any way. She's not a bad person in any way. She wants a different thing for me, and I mean,
Oh, believe me, I know the feeling, and she seems like now very genuine.
yeah. So you would have seen, I don't know if you say to watch Sheha fight. Did you?
Hmm.
Okay. So
Yeah.
Sheha, when she was fighting, she seemed to drink something first, and then fight.
Wait a minute. Is
She's a witcher.
is she a blood hunter?
She is a blood hunter.
That's
Fucking
amazing.
mutagen.
Mm-hmm. She took a mutagen before she.
Wait,
fought.
that's actually a blood hunter. Has
Yeah.
like mutagens.
Yeah.
Oh
Yes.
shit! I was
Oh.
joking.
Oh yeah, no, she is genuinely a witcher.
Mm-hmm.
Genuinely.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
Shehi
that's what
rocks.
that's what the class is based on.
I fucking love witches. So that's
So yeah, you
dope.
remember when during weapons class it was like
Yeah, you said
something
she was
missing.
missing something.
She wasn't allowed to use her mutagen. She had already checked. She wasn't allowed to use it for that class, but she was for this. So she
Yeah,
did.
it's kind of a ways to like prepare and drink a mutagen only to flush it.
Mm-hmm. Well, not only that, the teacher wanted to gauge everyone's strength without magic, without boons, buffs, potions. She wanted to see what you were raw.
Hmm.
Which is why barbarians weren't allowed to rage, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah,
But
I
yeah,
wasn't allowed to
so
just
you
magically
finally know what
imprison-
Sheha is.
Still don't know for sure what he is.
Mm-hmm.
What is
He's a
that
sorcerer.
creature?
She is not a sorcerer.
What? We guessed sorcerer already.
That's why I was confused.
And she's not a druid.
But
What
yeah,
kind of stuff
Look.
are you doing on the battlefield?
She's not a warlock. She's not a sorcerer.
Look, Shay, if I don't know, if you ever have any trouble with your family, just let me know. I'm always ready to help you out.
she gives you a very genuine smile. Thanks. Thanks, Junan.
Now say, you're not. I noticed the necklace I bought for you. Did it not fit or something?
No. She reaches into her pocket and pulls it out. I didn't want to wear it today because of, fighting. I didn't want it to get damaged.
Oh, I wear all my bling to fight. I mean, if you can't wear it fighting, I mean, what's it for?
I guess I didn't consider that. I'll wear it next time, promise.
Great, great.
She
And yeah, she
hesitantly,
goes
like,
back to being a shit.
she hesitantly, like, holds it in her hands and then guesses she puts it on. Like, I guess I should put it back on.
You look beautiful.
Thank you. And yeah, so that's happening. Melody, you were going after Kinta. So Kinta,
Yes.
Enters
I
no
want
longer
to
fair.
stealth.
okay. Roll me stealth. Okay. Here's the thing though. You're in Heiha's dorms, because that's where Kinta is. And Kinta's heading over to the kitchen, and when you're creeping around, Heiha's just standing in the main room, staring at you. And then, as soon as you go heading over to the kitchen, points at you and says, "What are you doing?"
I'm on a secret mission to give this letter.
Were you giving a letter to Melody?
Oh, to Kinta.
Oh, Kinta just went into the kitchen.
Oh, that's great. Do you know where he's going?
And Kinta's standing in the kitchen, like he'd just gone over to make himself some tea.
Deer in the headlights kind of look.
Yeah,
Fuck.
he hears this, and he starts to panic.
Looking out the window like, I can survive 30 feet.
He's looking around, and he doesn't know what to do.
Melody
I need to check
acts like she didn't notice her because she's pretty sure she didn't see.
I'm gonna check something real quick. Hold on. Let me check something about Kinta. Okay, so he can't. Okay, I was just checking if he had access to a certain type of spell. He does not. So yeah. Unfortunately, yeah. So
Fucking dimension door.
he sheepishly has his tea in his hands as he goes to the door and he expects an ambush.
No,
He
he just
tries to
sits-
exit the kitchen.
So,
Cast hold person.
Melody like approaches his door,
Sleep.
still thinking she's stealthy. After
Okay,
they have
and
revealed her.
he walks up to his door as well, which is down the hall. And
She just
stands
stands
kind of like
behind it.
10 feet away from you, like,
She doesn't see her. She just approaches the door, pulls out a letter from her bag. This is the letter.
you say that out loud. Oh, no,
No,
you're
to
sending it to
you.
me. I thought you were holding it like, this is the letter. Okay.
And then she just pushes the letter below like under the door. Just
Okay.
pushes it in.
Yep.
Looks at Kinta, puts her finger to her mouth, and walks away.
Yeah, he moves out of the way as you like pass him in the corridor, and he's like, looks very confused, a little bit scared, a little bit awkward, and he'll go over to his door. He'll enter, and
Melody will go behind the corner, just observe.
he'll he'll read the note. Shall I read it out loud?
You can if you want.
Okay, so yeah, he goes in and he reads it. So it's an adorable letter in a blue and pink envelope. It's got glitter and stamps and drawings all over it. And on the front is a drawing of Melody and Kinta having a picnic. And it says, "From Melody to Kinta." And then he opens it and takes the letter out, and it says, "Hi, my name is Melody. I'm writing to you this letter because of the misunderstanding about the BJ. A friend of mine thought it means a bad joke and told me about it, and it caused a big misunderstanding. I was not offering a naughty favors." A lot of scratched words here, so she scribbled it out. She didn't know how to word that in a non-naughty way, but then figured it out. "I noticed you during the party, but I had no chance to talk with you. You seemed lonely and kind of awkward. I want to be your friend. If you would like to spend some time and hang out, let's meet up after classes in the gardens in this location," with a map drawn in crayons with face of Melody and Heiha drawn on it. "There will be no other people there, and it's a quiet spot, so you don't have to worry about crowds and people seeing you. I'm not going to force you to be social or anything. We are just going to spend some time together, talk, play some games if you want, and have a nice lunch. Please rate your food preferences in the attached chart. And there's a drawing of a chart that says veggies, fish, meats, nuts, milk, leaves, oil. Under each of them is a smiley face of a sad face of Melody. I'll be waiting for you each day until the end of the year.
Milk and oil.
Fucking yandere.
Or until you tell me to stop bothering you. Your friend Melody. P.S. I'm sorry for trying to talk to you in front of classroom. I'm sorry for making you uncomfortable.
Actual
What do you
fuck.
mean, milk and oil? Yeah, my two favorite food groups, milk and oil. Oh god, that's good, Eri.
That's beautiful.
It's so fucking unhinged.
Roll me a charisma check, Melody.
Oh, can I have? No, I can't have advantage.
No, you can't have
I think you have to roll.
advantage.
I think this is intimidation.
It depends on the roll.
Charisma.
It's charisma, yeah. Just a flat charisma.
Ah.
Okay.
Fine.
Okay. So I'll keep that in.
You know what-
mind.
Do you know what it gives me the same vibe as? Has anybody watched Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared?
Yes!
Yeah.
It's like the very last one. It's like, you can have a dream about riding a horse, or you can have a dream about drowning in oil. It's the same shit, dude.
That's beautiful.
Green is not a creative color.
Let's all agree to
Fucking
never be
hell.
creative again.
Again.
Yeah, so he takes that in a certain way. I'm not gonna tell you how right now.
Right, there is no other way to take it.
Okay.
This man is about to leave school and never come back.
Okay. Right. So the rest of you so you're all hanging out. It is Northema, Morgan, Jasperum, Jenny,
The gang.
Thomas, Gilles. I think that's about all. Yeah, so the main gang. And
yeah.
the idea of fishing comes up again, because you know you've been talking about it. And Jenny goes, "Yeah, I heard the Thirstiers talking about this really nice spot to go fishing, and I actually know where it is."
Oh, do tell.
I mean, we'd have to
There's
just go
just an
there.
immediate, like fucking, like, you hear, like, almost neck creak is just like, turns.
Yeah, apparently it's
tell.
really good. I know where it is. I can take us all there. We should make a thing of it though, because last time we didn't take anything. We were just kind of hanging out there.
I agree.
I could whip us up some food, like a picnic.
Like
Yeah,
my
sure.
ears.
That'd be good.
Do we want to invite anyone else?
He looks over to Morgan. Got anybody in mind?
All right. Morgan's gonna do something crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Because Morgan doesn't like. He's saying this out loud. Speaking in third person. Morgan doesn't like grudges. Right, you guys go get prepped. Invite who you want to invite. Grab Thomas. No, Thomas is here.
Yeah, Thomas and his girlfriend are
Grab,
there.
grab Aestus. Grab, fuck.
Shehi here?
No.
Grab a Shehi. If I don't
We
find her
get Shehi
first.
in.
Fuck it. Grab, that really big hot barbarian guy. Fuck, can't remember his name.
Oh, Ravel?
Ravel. Grab Ravel. No, we're adding too many people. Grab Shehi. Grab Aestus.
Alright.
I'm gonna go and do something I'll probably regret, but I have to try, man.
All right. Are we bringing Jenny?
I'm the one who suggested it.
Yeah, you know
Oh,
what?
I'm
Considering
fucking
Jenny
brain
sat
dead,
here
yeah.
and suggested that,
I don't know why I thought it was Lord Thema talking. I don't know why.
No.
I would personally very much like it if Jenny came along. Yes. Jenny, what do you think? Do you want to tag along, hon?
I would be delighted. Jasper, thank you
Crazy.
so much for inviting me.
Yeah, no
So
problem.
Oh, gracious.
His fucking brain shuts off as soon as he hears a new fucking fishing spot. He's like,
Yeah.
oh, well, you know what?
Morgan is going to go and hunt down Jinan.
Is Melody there?
Hmm? Melody,
You'll have to
what?
find... If Melody isn't with the group already agreeing to go fishing, you'll have to hunt her down too.
Okay.
Melody is probably with Heiha in the room. In the other dormitory.
Yeah, Hey Heart and Melody had a sleepover the last night, so
I see.
you'll find her in the other dorm.
Quote unquote.
It is a sleepover.
It is a sleep. I very much imagine it's just a sleepover.
It's just a sleepover.
They stayed up past 9 though.
They did. Very naughty.
They had a late night snack too. That's bang out of order.
E, what are you taking me for?
Where would
rebel.
where would Jinan be?
Jinan would probably be in her room currently.
Morgan will knock.
There is no answer.
I'm waving a white flag, man.
There is no answer.
Look, we're all gonna go fishing. Special spot. Most of us aren't gonna be fishing. I, just thought maybe you'd want to come. Just, maybe hang out, try again. Because as it happens, I don't actually like being at conflict with you. I just, maybe I've got you all wrong. You've got me all wrong. Maybe we've both got preconceived notions of the other that we can just dispel by having a regular conversation for once. Instead of sweeping assumptions as to your positions on things.
There's no answer. She might be asleep or something.
Okay, I'd say it's all right. That's okay. I understand. Just, thought I'd extend an olive branch or whatever, but it's cool. I get it. Offer's open, I guess. Yeah, went about as well as I'd expected.
Worth the shot.
Hello.
Hang on.
Are you going to invite Melody to the fishing thing?
Melody, we're going fishing. Do you want to come?
I have pretty packed schedule. I have cheerleading practice. I have a detention. I have a date. I have a hangout.
What the fuck do you have detention for?
How did you
Oh,
get?
I made a crime.
What crime?
What?
No, you did not do a crime. Swearing is not a crime.
You swore.
Yeah. On
It's not-
accident.
It's not a crime.
That's not a
Is
crime.
that why you have detention?
Yes. Oh no, I'm just going to the detention.
Do you know where?
Are you turning yourself in? Is that what
Yeah.
you're doing?
Do,
Yes.
Wait, Melody, do you even know where detention is?
Do I know where the tension is? She would find a torture chamber or something. I don't know. That's not Melody's way.
What
is Melody's way? 'Cause
blindly
it's-
pestering people isn't Melody's way. That's
really
news to me.
confusing.
She would find it. So the way she would do it, she would just look for the classroom with a teacher and ask them about detention. Yeah, I want to sign up. Have a good day.
This is the 4th time this week, Melody. I told you you're no longer allowed here.
Banned from detention.
Well, you can't stop me from taking detention. Well, so So, Morgan, I have to fit it in somewhere between detention and a date, but if there's time, I can go to the fishing thing. Yeah,
Hon,
yeah,
you don't have detention.
okay, but now I have a date. Here's the letter. She pulls out the exact copy of the letter she gave to.
Oh,
Hang on.
you're
hang
letting
on.
us read it.
Okay, Robin,
Yeah.
Robin is gonna flutter over and read it.
This is exact copy of the letter.
I go, give it here, give it here.
All right,
Sure,
hang on.
hold
Let's
on.
read it together. Let's read it together, everybody. Huddle up.
Hold
Huddle
on.
up.
Let's go.
Hold on. I'm posting it. I'm posting it.
This,
What do you mean, oil?
Oh, Janan was just resting in her bottle.
Oh. She weren't ignoring me.
Yeah.
there's.
She changed status to do not disturb.
Is it just me, or is the fact that she scratched out so many different words really disturbing?
Yeah, it's quite threatening.
Well, they were naughty words. I shouldn't have used them.
Hang on.
So then why not get a new piece of paper?
Hang on. Robin is going to try and
Oh.
see if he can like discern what some of these crossed out words are. What other attempts did you make?
I'm not going to say.
That would be
You
a
agreed to
crime.
wait every day until the end of the year.
No, the end of the school.
Yeah, yeah,
That's
silly me.
worse.
So 3 years. That.
Yeah. Unless he
Oh,
tells me
Melody,
not to.
no.
Melody, what food is considered an oil food group?
A painting.
What?
Why would eat painting?
What?
Are you gonna eat
So-
a painting?
Once when
Janae.
me and Heiha were out in the corridor, she attempted to eat a painting and I had to stop her. And I was like, I wonder how it tastes. And it wasn't that bad.
Oh my! It is bad. It is very bad.
I don't know, oil is kind of nice. Hello, Jinan.
Hello, are you talking? Are you talking about oil foods?
Yeah.
Don't pretend you know what that is.
Okay, Jinan, just read this. And he just holds out the letter for her. Just read it.
She like looks at it boredly.
Do you think?
Yeah.
Why have you bimboified the letter?
What?
Who yassified this letter?
But it looks nice.
God's
this way.
Melody. You are so desperate.
Yeah, I agree.
No, don't agree with that.
Melody.
Well, it's getting hard to argue the opposite.
Wait, hang on. And he gives the letter to Morgan so he can continue to research the horror, and he just hops over. Okay, Melody.
Hold on,
Melody.
so veggie, fish, meat, no, milk, leaves, oil.
If you listen, you don't have to. You don't have
I think
to
she's
sit out
basing it off of what he
to
hides.
to wait for him. Okay, we can just ask if he wants to hang out.
Oh, hey, Calantha. She gets a big hug. How's it going, girlfriend?
Wait,
Am I
Wait.
also a girlfriend?
Your girl.
Oh, she looks sad.
I don't know how to explain that. There's so many things going on right now. Calantha, do you have any idea how to help us with this? Come over here. Come over here. Come over here.
Are we making a support circle? I'm very good at those.
Sure. Okay. So
Why are leaves and veggies categorized separately?
Because when we were
Why are
having a
leaves
pic-
categorized
I
at
swear
all?
to God, if this story
Because
contains within it the
vegetables-
word "hey ha," I'll scream.
Melody doesn't say it.
Melody.
It's only on the outside.
Yeah. That glitter's never going anywhere.
I can just give you a new one. She pulls out another letter exactly the same.
Why do you have so
How many of these did you make?
15.
Why? Why? Why?
Where are
In
the
case I
rest
got
of them?
wet,
Where are the rest of them? Where are the rest of them?
she pulls 1, 2, 3,
13.
12 letters
12.
from her backpack.
How is the glitter ratio the same on each one?
It's like an exact science.
Yeah,
Why are these so organized yet so scarily like chaotic?
Thank you.
just prestidigitation to clean everyone from glitter.
Really? What's
You're a
got you in
people
such a, what's
person.
what's
Do you
got you in such a
think-
good mood anyway? Yeah, you guys did great. You fight
Yeah,
like
you
a
did
machine
great.
out there. Very impressive.
Do you need help with glitter?
I'm surprisingly fine with glitter.
Well, I have magic for it. Well, not for the glitter, as in I'm throwing glitter, but like cleaning glitter.
Please do not magic glitter bomb people.
Yeah, please do not magic glitter bomb people.
That sounds rude.
It is.
Okay. See you later,
Okay.
Calantha.
Bye. We'll figure things out here. Okay.
So you
Thanks.
guys think I should make another letter?
Absolutely under
No.
no fucking circumstances should you write another letter.
Okay.
So I should do what?
I'd like to see one.
Nothing.
So what we do is, first off, we give Ginta some time. Like, I guess wait over there. Wait, didn't put a time frame for when you'd be
Oh,
waiting.
there is a time. Just points out to the random part of map. Like I don't know, 5 p.m. I don't know what time.
Okay.
It's free
Okay.
time.
So yeah, so since he doesn't make time, just let's give him a week. If he hasn't appeared, then we can talk to him instead of. Wait, how did he get the letter to him?
Hey guys, I have an
Yes?
idea.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
How about, and Janan sort of just sits down on the couch and just like puts her legs up and crosses them. How about you let the girl fly on her own and stop trying to direct her life like you're some sort of playwright? If it works out, it works out. Maybe he's going to find it charming. Maybe he's not. Either way, it's genuine. So why don't you three just stop fretting over it and let her learn her lessons?
Robin's face immediately goes stone cold emotion the moment you mention flying.
So how I delivered this, I asked Heika to bring me over to her room, and then I entered the dorm, and then I looked for the door, and then I saw Kenta walking to the kitchen, so I hid, and then Heika noticed me, and she screamed, "Hi, Melody, what are you doing here?" And then I had to explain her to what I'm doing there. And then I noticed that Kinta stopped. So, thinking that he might have noticed me, I decided to move forward. And I followed him to his room, put the letter under his doors, and I walked away and I shushed him.
Yes, you're learning classic hunting behavior. I like it.
I do not like
Is
the way
this
you
what they
put that.
call
Dennis.
it?
No,
Yes,
it
you're
isn't.
stalking your prey.
No, please don't. Kinta is not food.
I'm not eating Kenta. I want to be his friend.
Well, of
Okay,
course
good.
not. He's not on your listed food groups.
Yeah, exactly. It's not on there. Don't put him there.
Oh, I should. Yes.
No. No.
Hi, squad.
It is ladies. Salute.
Wait, Morgan. I have a great idea.
Do tell, hun.
Can you invite Kinta to
Hey,
the fishing?
Shay.
Can I invite Kinta to the fishing?
Yes.
Hun, I've never met Kinta.
Well, he's this very shy boy that stands away from people.
If I were to invite Kinta, who, by the way, I don't know, if I invite Kinta, knowing that you'll be there, I will effectively be taking Kinta's autonomy from the situation of when Kinta chooses
I'm
to
not
meet
going
you.
to bother him. I specified in the letter that he doesn't have to interact with me if he doesn't want. It's all in
We
there.
were kind of hoping that
Not-
this would be
yeah.
a close friend situation.
So can I invite Heiha?
You can invite Heiha.
Robin has taken one of the letters and just giving it to Shay. This.
Also a fishing trip, Sheha. You're obvious, Shehi. You're invited, obviously. Jinan declined my offer.
What offer?
I made you an offer to come with us. I extended an olive branch. I made a huge deal out of it. Felt very embarrassing and vulnerable, and you ignored me.
Yeah, I could hear that from corridor.
Which I said at the time. I understood. It's why I'm not like, I'm not fuming about it or anything. I understand.
I mean, that totally sounds like me, but I was just taking a fucking nap, bro.
Well, how could I have known that unless I directly infringed upon the privacy of your room?
Well, now
Uh,
Ned has not taken a nap, so we could rewind that. Yes.
Yeah, it tends to be the general reception.
Is it?
It's almost like we've been telling you that.
No, you've been telling me this is awful idea. You didn't say it's making you uncomfortable. Yes. Don't you see my signature at the front, back, and in the middle?
honestly, it would be something I would write and then like pretend to be her.
That sounds like a bad idea. You shouldn't steal identity. Yes.
Not in the Feywild. It's quite encouraged there.
That's why I never
Jinan.
told you my name.
Jinan is just going to like in a puff of smoke. Suddenly she's Melody, then she's Jasprum, then she's Robin.
Oh no.
I do it all the time, love.
Okay,
That's
so if
interesting.
at any point I ever come to if I ever, do something horrible, it probably wasn't me.
This is not the first time I've seen my own face talking to me.
Oh, but have you ever seen it looking this good? As she's still doing like a sassy crossed leg pose on the couch.
Melody is perfectly still.
That looks a little strange with bird legs. No offense, dude.
I don't know. Maybe Joven has seen it though.
Yeah, honestly, these do need a bit of a pedicure.
It's kind of hard to maintain given the fact that I perch everywhere, so I kind of get tipped if I try.
Yeah. You don't have a cloaca, do you?
I do not have one of those.
What's a cloaca?
Shut up.
Mm,
Anyways, then she's back to herself.
Yeah.
what?
Don't worry about it.
Anywho,
It's fine.
what is this supposed to be about, Morgan?
Look,
Morgan,
the
Morgan,
letter?
Morgan.
Okay. Okay, so I tried to make peace. I invited you to go fishing with us. I said that, I said I came with my hands raised, white
Stop.
flagged it.
Before you go any further, come here. And she just like sits up and pats the couch next to her. I think I want to hear this. No, Melody, not you.
Oh, sorry.
Look, man, if you're gonna,
Just like manifests a feather duster, just kind of like beats her back. It's like,
If you're
no,
gonna-
bad.
again, I'm not assuming here, but if you're gonna belittle me for attempting to make peace, I'm not gonna do
No.
that.
I never. I just want to know that you're sincere. I want to look in your eyes. She just like bats her eyelashes at him.
I'm doing an inside check. Very genuine.
And your secrets.
As much as she's acting, you get this. I mean, that's a nat 20. You get the feeling that Janan is really insecure right now. She thinks this is a trap. She thinks that you are inviting her into a situation that is meant to like completely embarrass her or something like that. So she's definitely not taking this seriously, but not because she intends to be the one acting on bad faith, I guess, is the
Mhm. She's
is the
expecting
thing.
Morgan to act on bad faith.
Yes. So
You're
she's not
free to-
taking him
you-
seriously because
You are
of it.
free to incite Morgan. A
Alright,
relatively low DC
She-
on the count.
She's not currently bothering to incite Morgan because she's so convinced of this.
Those
outcome.
seven give me anything on Morgan.
I said a low DC, but even then, no.
Yeah.
Morgan's just not particularly good at hiding.
All right, so I'm gonna have to intuit this myself here as.
Indeed.
Multiple times.
All right. Robin's gonna hop down over here, turn around, look at the two.
And to be fair to Morgan, Jinan does have a reputation for being a demonstrable bitch.
Oh
Okay,
yes.
So as
If it's at all consolation, the invite is extended from me as well.
as an outside observer, as I didn't know about this party until the situation with Melody kind of overshadowed it. Janan, I think he actually does mean it.
I haven't even said the spiel yet. Again, Jinan was napping.
Indeed. And all I'm saying is if he wants to say it over here.
Can I
But she
please
just
just
pats.
stay here?
Morgan, just.
All right, fine.
give her
On
this
account,
one.
oh, fine. On account of that, I'm genuinely trying. Fine. Fuck. They will sit down. But. Oh, it's the devil!
Wrong time, please. We have a moment. We have a moment.
Oh,
Haven't you got to go
hello,
and haven't you got to
Jed.
go and hold somebody for ransom or something? I know you do. Just out of interest, can I pull out can I pull out a quill dead quick, Ari? Just out of interest, Jedediah. I've been out of the loop for a little while. This family of yours? They must be so impressive and important. What's that family name? Okay, writes that down on his hand.
I made a
Okay.
song about them.
Thank you. I'm. Now you know what, Jedediah. I'm sorry. In my In my naivete, I am disastrously uninformed of the great accomplishments of your family. However, I plan to contact my family soon. I'll be sure to ask them of the great things your family has done and is capable of, and inform them of your immeasurable wealth. Just out of interest, would you consider yourself the most valuable member of your family? Have you got any plans over the summer? No, how foolish of me. How dare I try?
Well,
No,
because
no,
it's
no.
used.
I just making sure that you've got a free schedule over summer. That's all. Any family gatherings or anything? Okay, thank you. I was just so curious. You're so impressive, Jedediah. Anyway, I'm sorry. I won't waste any more of your time.
Oh.
The poor and the weak. Yes. Yes. Yes.
How long have I been muted?
Not at all.
Not at all.
No, for stream.
Oh
Not a
no.
clue. I haven't had the
Oh
stream.
no!
Yeah. I haven't had the stream
Oh,
sound on. So I don't know.
God, how long have I been muted?
No.
Fuck!
No.
That Jedediah performance was so great. Damn
It
it.
was.
Okay, guys.
Ah, shit. Okay. Play it back.
Play back.
So then no. Shit, I'm sorry, stream. Sorry, VOD. But yeah, no, Jedediah will. So Jedediah has said that he's very valuable. His family name is Lenore. He was flattered that Morgan said he might be the most valuable member of the family, and of course he agreed. Then he assumed that Morgan was trying to sleep with him and set something up for the summer, and he said, "No, I do not sleep with anyone who is not a tabaxi." And Morgan was like, "Oh, silly me."
Foolish of me.
And yeah, now he's saying, "Oh, I'm happy to spend a few moments with my fellow classmates," and he had to get that word out harshly. Okay, I hope I wasn't muted for too long. Fuck. I don't know when I muted. I don't know when that happened. Oh man, I'm annoyed. I hope that wasn't too long. Fuck.
You're probably good.
Fuck. I don't remember muting though. That's the thing. Anyway.
I'll let you continue on your way, Jedediah.
Yes, it's quite fine.
Oh, before you
Jinna-
leave the...
Yes.
I am beaming from ear to ear.
What's your favorite food, Jedediah?
You mean?
I'm making a list.
I need to know that too, actually.
Okay, yes. Well. Let me look up fancy meals.
Caviar.
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 Yeah,
Caviar.
that's too cliche.
But it's
No, but
fish, and he's a cat.
here's the thing about he is a cat. It is fish. Also, caviar tastes like absolute death. And rich people have just convinced themselves that they all really like it. It also is bewilderingly expensive.
Well,
If I had to say some of my top favorite foods, I would have to say I do quite like upside down fish pie. I find it quite niche because it is one of the more common dishes.
Upside down.
It's very,
Is it
very
more
tasty.
than one gold piece?
Yes, well, if you have it from the right
Oh.
place, yes. I do like lobster. Yes, I do like buttered lobster. Yes.
Lobsters are for snobs.
Oh,
Yeah.
they're delicious.
I'll be sure to pass all this on, Jedediah. Thank you very much for this.
Fair enough.
Can I
Yes,
ask
you should
someone
all be
to-
aware of my taste,
did you-
because one day you probably will have to, prepare a
Serve
meal
me.
for me. Most people do have to in the end.
I
yes.
know, yeah, I imagine that sometime soon, I may very well have to cater for you for an extended period of time,
Yes.
Jedediah.
Janae
Be on your-
leans forward. Jetty,
It's not his name.
did you want something?
Yes, I was going to say, Avery and I, we're heading off to meet with Aya. Would you like to join us? We're going to go have a meal. Avery will look over it and say, yeah, it's gonna be chill.
Can I come with you guys? I need to gather up some stuff from kitchen and I'll be out.
Melody, I'm afraid
You know
it's-
what? You know what? No, I do like you, Melody. I do like you. Yes, you can join us if you want to.
know,
I
I'm just
will
going-
cover your meal. Yes, I will. Because I'm so
oh,
generous
that's-
like that. Yes, I will.
That actually would really help because I'm making a picnic, so I kind of want more food. So I'll gladly take your offer, Jedediah. You're very generous.
I am. I know. Say it again.
You're very generous, Jedediah.
Yes, he nods.
Let me just find a picnic basket.
Okay. If you can't find one, we can always buy one along the way.
Yeah, Morgan.
Do we have?
Uh-huh.
Sorry, I have to. It looks like I have an appointment.
It's alright.
Shall we take a rain check
Sure. Rain check.
on whatever this was?
It's not raining outside. It's quite foggy, actually.
I got
Also-
the basket. We
Hang on.
Jedediah, just before you go,
Yes.
where is your family? I assume they own a great swath of land somewhere.
Yes.
Where would that be?
Oh, many places.
Where do you and your closest family tend to reside the most?
I can't tell you that because that's where we have our business, you see.
I see. Okay, thank you very much.
Yeah, of course.
I'll be sure to
What
get-
is your business, out of curiosity? I mean, clearly you must have amassed such an empire.
Oh, yes, of course.
That's
well,
a great question. That's a great question.
I mean,
Begins readying
it's-
to write again.
how long do you have? Because I do not have very long, but I can always tell you another time.
Put it in 10. Put it in
You
10
make
words.
most of your money.
Okay, 10 words. You said 10 words. Let me think. So, it is
Here's
it's my father's
My
great
father's
great grandfather. He started it all.
great-grandfather. He started. You're past 10.
Well, there you see. I cannot short him. My tale is
16.
so grand. I cannot.
22.
So you're you're a product of generational wealth.
Yeah, for the most part.
25.
So everybody in your family is very wealthy.
Yes.
Okay.
26.
You know what? The specifics aren't important, Jedediah.
Except
Thank
for
you
my little
very
sister.
much.
She ran off to marry some poor fellow.
29.
She might be willing to part. Okay. Thank you, Jedediah.
Yeah, of course, anytime. Happy to talk about my legacy.
35.
Enough counting,
Oh, it's
Melody.
gonna be a legacy.
Oh, sorry.
Come along then.
Okay. Bye, guys.
Bye, Melody.
I'll see you on the fishing
Bye,
later,
Melody.
maybe.
Yeah, maybe. Bye.
Bye bye.
Come along
She
now,
makes a-
Janan.
These last like 10-20 minutes have been a fucking roller coaster.
Of course.
No one stopped Melody, which is surprising.
Anyways,
Okay, so you guys.
Does
wants to
anybody
go
know where I can
fishing?
send? Does anybody know where I can send a letter?
Why are there two Jaspers?
I don't know. The top left one doesn't actually like. I can't select it as a
don't know.
token, so I don't know.
Oh, did you put another one down?
It's a body pillow that Farmer has.
That would be deeply concerning.
Okay. Shehi has been kind of just standing there, like pretending she doesn't exist. And then as
You
they
okay, Shehi?
disappear, I don't like that she hangs out with them, but it's not my place to say anything, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, she
It's
doesn't.
all right, hon.
She doesn't like that I hang out with you, so she doesn't
It's
know
okay.
that I hang out with you. So
It's okay, hon. I understand. It's okay. One of them's going to have a very, very eventful summer. Do you know where I can send a letter?
Morgan, what are you planning
Jenny's
to do?
gonna come in from the kitchen holding like a big basket of stuff. Hold on, let me go grab her. She's all the way there. Okay.
Jenny, what are your thoughts on marriage?
I don't know. Haven't really thought about marriage.
That's okay.
We don't really do
Well-
it where I'm from.
It's all right. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. I need to send a letter, please. I'll be very quick. Where do I do that?
There's a post box on the way to where we're
Oh,
going.
wonderful, wonderful.
Is everyone here, by the way? Good Melody.
Everybody's going. Yeah?
So.
Oh, Melody's decided to do 3 other things in the time she was invited to go fishing with us.
Ah, okay. A little bit more food for us then.
Ace, see you coming.
They will turn around and kind of give you a nod.
Lovely. Oh, no, sorry, Robin, to answer your question. I'm not going to do anything.
What are you going to initiate?
Absolutely nothing. I'm giving some information away. And it's out of my hands at that point.
We've returned with
Except
alcohol.
when my hands are in it. You know what I mean?
The hot splat.
Okay.
Hello, Thomas. Hello, Gilles.
Hello. We have returned with alcohol.
Oh, better.
Mind if I partake? I think I need it.
That is the plan, yes.
Great.
What did you guys do with the letters, by the way?
As far as I know, the stack is still somewhere, probably on the table at this point.
Okay.
I like to think that when Morgan is gonna go like send off his own letter, it accidentally
He's sending
like,
them all back home.
it accidentally got like stuck.
No, he's doing it on purpose.
Oh. They're like,
He's just
what the fuck?
He's just changing the address on the front.
Very funny. Okay, anyway. Yeah, and it seems that everyone's here. Lotherma's gonna like take Jasmine's arms and be like, okay, well, everyone's here, so maybe we should, head out.
Yeah, great idea.
Uh-huh. Stands, stretches.
And think about ways to take down that nepotism baby on the way.
It's okay. It's already sorted.
I was, talking to Jasper. Although,
What?
actually, Morgan, can I have a word with you later?
Yeah, sure.
Thank
You can have a word with me now. I am here.
No, we'll do it when we're there.
Okay.
Right.
I'm starting to become deeply concerned.
And this group.
Robin, I'll tell you on the way.
Okay.
This group will head off to Fimshin. And the music that I've got for the Fimshin spot is really good. I like the music for this place.
I swear to God, if it's not the RuneScape pirate theme,
It's
Please
not.
don't.
It's not. That's the
What
wrong
I
one. That's the wrong one. Where's the fishing? Where's the fishing?
Cats!
Those are cats. That's
What the-
the cheerleading spot.
There are cats on the cheerleading. Oh my god.
There are, yeah.
You spoiled me.
I know. I'm sorry.
No, I mean literally.
Oh.
Damn, that was some big fuckers.
Those are
Hell
dolphins.
yeah.
Yeah, I made this map. I hope you enjoy it.
It's very
it's
nice.
lovely.
I made
Oh.
it.
Oh shit, you were spawning us over there. Sorry.
Yeah, no, I've dragged you over.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, I zoomed in too much. Oops.
Oh, there's a big robin here.
Yeah, can you move the
I don't-
fucking Jasper? Stop it. You're also
Delete
impatient.
me.
You're also
I didn't
impatient.
see it.
Okay. So, yeah. Jenny leads the way. She shows Morgan where to, post his letter.
Thank
As they go.
you.
And eventually come down to a foggy shore where it's kind of a mixture of dirt and sand that you walk on, and the water, the one that you see, is more broken than normal around here. Like the history teacher told you, the seas and the waters all around are still recovering from being frozen solid for 2 years, and there's big chunks of ice there. But you do also see lots of shadows of various sizes of Fimsh. And let me
Well.
get the music.
This is a hell of a spot indeed, Jenny.
I mean, yeah, I heard the third years talking about it. They seemed pretty like they wanted to keep it secret, which means it's good.
Exactly. And it means it's ours now.
Mm-hmm. Let's get the music.
Now, Robin, if you must know, now that we're away from the prying ears of the college, I'm going to get my people to rob Jedediah blind.
Yeah.
The music stopped.
I was fearing that was what you were doing.
Yeah. I've sent my family all the information they could possibly need to hold most of his people for ransom, which is why I needed to know if his summer was free, because it's not anymore, because he's going to be held for ransom all summer.
But first off, how can his
Specifically
whole family
held
go
upside down.
Why?
That's unhealthy.
Because he mentioned enjoying upside down crab pie or something like that.
It was fish.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't remember the specifics. I remember the bit where I was thinking about hanging him upside down all summer.
What did he ever do to you?
He was born wealthy and has money.
While you talk about this, Ace, Jenny, and Thomas start setting up like a picnic area with all the stuff they brought, setting things out. Nobody's okay. It's a lovely, nice rug that they use for the picnic base, and they even brought along some foldable chairs and stuff. And yeah, it's nice.
It is nice.
Robin is he's eyeing that bottle. He thinks he's going to fucking need it.
No stress now, Robin. It's okay. All is
This
well.
is about relaxation, enjoying yourself.
And I am relaxed.
Robin just fucking gives Morgan a blank stare as he decides to just pour himself a drink.
Now, Robin, listen. I feel like you're judging me for the Jedediah thing. And my response to that is, I'm literally a mercenary. We have to make a living. What would you rather I rob you?
First off, that doesn't sound like mercenary work. That sounds like banditry.
Well, yeah, the two it's bloodlines.
She's gonna
You
put her
can
hands up and
continue.
be like, maybe we shouldn't talk about this here. Doesn't exactly bring the right mood.
It's the right mood for me. But yes, I'm sorry. We'll discuss this later, Robin. And I can explain to you entirely and fully why this is a good thing, I promise you. Lorthema,
Yeah.
didn't you want to, like, talk to me about something?
Yes. Yes, now's a great time.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Robin just finds the place, perches on the sand, and just starts drinking as he's digesting everything that's been happening for the past hour.
Yep.
What's good? What's up?
Right. So.
I feel like, are you going to yell at me? I feel like you're
No,
going to yell at me.
no.
Okay, thank you. Please don't yell at me.
No.
I can't take it right now.
I come here asking for some advice.
Okay.
So you're really close with Jasperum.
Yeah, I feel like we were separated at the womb, despite the fact that we are that is very clearly not the case. Because, you know, I am not a Genasi.
I noticed. Anyway, so I was wondering, has he ever, like, mentioned me?
One second. I need to make the most important insight check of my life. I'm going to look over at Jasperum.
He is 100% staring out into the waves with a wine cat.
Not one!
I will say,
Incredible!
Helen, you do have an inspiration. I don't care how this goes either way. I'm just like, if you feel it's that important.
No, it's not. It's important because I needed to know what Jasperum thought of Lorthema, because I'm not going to lie about my boy. right?
Okay.
I'm never going to do that.
So here's the thing.
Unless I
You-
had the impression that Jasperin really does care.
Okay,
And
here's
with
the
a nat
thing.
1, I don't think I do.
Here's the thing. Bush, how does Jasper genuinely feel about Lothema?
I think as it currently hold on, let me check. I think as it currently stands on the, which I actually should change it slightly. I mean, he likes her. He thinks she's all right.
Okay. So
It's not like romantic
not what-
interest.
No,
as
it's
it
not
currently
romantic.
She's
stands.
after, it's not what
However-
she's after. brother.
Yeah.
However, from what Jasper has seen, from what Morgan has seen, and because Morgan is romantic, Morgan has in fact heard Jasper say that Lothema and him went out to get food once. Now that sounds like a date to me. And here's the thing, Morgan's not lying because he genuinely believes this to be true.
Okay.
So, Jasper spoke about Lothema in a good light. They've gone on a date as far as he knows. So yeah, take that as you will.
Yeah, he's mentioned it. You know, mentioned that you went on a date.
He did?
Went out for food. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you know, Jasper, he doesn't say much.
Smiles and blushes a little.
Jasper would have been like, yeah, we went to go get food. That was
Yeah.
the whole conversation.
Yeah.
It wasn't like, yeah, I went on a date with Lothema. I was like, nah, I mean, we went to go get food. I was hungry and she wanted to tag along.
But Ari is right.
She
Morgan is a
invited
se-
you
Morgan-
out.
Yeah.
Morgan is a serial romantic, and he
Yes.
would see that
Oh,
as a
I'm
date.
well aware. I'm just letting you know from Jasper's
Yes, yeah, I
perspective.
getcha. But yeah, Lothema
Yeah,
will
mention
kind
that.
of be like, you know, like, how to explain it? She kind of sways a little, like, it makes her feel really, really good. Cool. So I was kind of hoping that every now and then you could kind of, I don't know. He seems like the kind of guy that doesn't do anything or think about things unless it's prompted. So maybe you could slip in the idea that he could ask me to be his girlfriend. I mean, we've been hanging out like,
Oh,
you know, shoulder to shoulder for 3 weeks now.
do you want to know what I genuinely think your best course of action is, hon? Really genuinely.
What?
Properly genuinely.
Uh-huh.
Jasper is a man of yes and no. Just ask him. Be dead ass. He takes things at face value, so be faced, right?
Oh.
Go up to him and be like, listen, I think XYZ. I want XYZ.
Huh?
Would you like XYZ? And he'll either say yes or he'll say no. Now, if he says no, you can either take that and leave and never speak to him again and live in misery because God, he's beautiful and he's very nice and you have a shared interest, as we all do, in the destruction of the upper class. Or you can just give it some more time, continue to hang out with him, see if anything else flourishes down the line. It is still early days after all. But that'd be my advice.
You're right.
Just say,
but like,
go up
and
to
she
him.
looks over to Thomas and Gillette, who are like, you know.
Don't look to him for advice, that's not fair on anyone.
You're setting the bar too high.
It's setting the bar too high.
I guess
We're
so.
talking about Jasper, not an Adonis.
He has something that just affects us all.
Okay. No, okay.
So just
Yeah,
go
that's
up
fair.
and be like, dead ass, Jasper. Be my boyfriend. Kiss, kiss, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. And then he'll either say, yeah, or he'll say, nah. Because he likes communicating in that.
Or he'll say, "Who are you?"
If he says
You're not
that,
here.
then...
Okay. Yeah, alright. I mean,
But
what
again,
you
you know,
said
if
sounds like
remember,
he
if
could
he
be
says
good.
if he says no, it doesn't have to be the end, right?
Mhm.
Don't get super down on yourself. Like you said, he doesn't think about a whole lot unless it's prompted. And you know what? That's why I love him.
I mean, yeah, I love that about him too. I like that about him too.
Oh yeah, you can mute it as much as you want. I love that man. I will die for him in a heartbeat.
Are we being for real here?
I'm being 100%
I would
for
kill
real.
for that man.
Okay. I figured you'd go more towards the kill than the die, and that's okay. You know, everybody's got their thing.
But yeah, go. Wow, that's severe. Go, yeah, go on ahead.
She thought you were a kindred spirit.
No, I am a kindred spirit, but I wouldn't. I'd kill for him in moderation. I'd die for him with ease. There is a difference.
Okay. Well, she's gonna look at you
Ari's
with a
like,
big
Bush likes
smile.
violent women.
Ju-
Let's
sorry,
make a
and just so
violent
you-
woman.
Just so you know,
I'm not.
my feelings for him are
Listen, she
entirely
was-
platonic.
Her her state of what she would be was decided before the game started. Just so happens that went after the guy who does like the underays.
And just so you
anyway.
know, my love for him is entirely platonic. It is fraternal.
Oh no, I know.
So I'm not competition.
I know
Please
that.
understand.
Please, okay.
It's okay. I know.
Okie
What are you
dokie.
worried about? You're sweating.
You're killing me.
I'm not gonna kill you.
Okay.
Why would I? You're my friend.
You consider me also a friend and not just a kind of side product of Jasper?
No.
That means a lot to me.
I mean, I thought, the group we've been hanging out with for the past couple of weeks were my
Yes,
friends.
we are. No, absolutely.
Okay.
I just always kind of assumed that like you talked to me and stuff because you thought it might make Jasper happy.
No, I mean, at first I talked to you because Jasper was there, but you're all really nice and you're my friend, so.
Okay, I'm very glad about that. That means a lot. Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm glad we had this. But now go get him, girl. Sister.
I'm gonna do my best. And she's gonna leave. While you're there, Morgan,
Don't fall down, girly pop.
can you roll me a perception
Really?
check, please?
Yeah, I'm really bad at these.
Yeah.
I9.
Okay, never mind. Yeah.
He had a knife.
No. It wasn't that. It was nothing about Lothema. Yeah. Robin, as you start drinking, so you notice that they didn't bring cups along, and Thomas just kind of says, we're all just going to drink out the bottles to save on washing up. And
What's that?
when you start drinking, Shahi will hold her hand out to, for the bottle.
Yeah, he'll pass it. He's not gonna
Thanks.
hog the thing.
She takes a big old swig. She clearly needed that.
Things have been eventful.
Yeah, you can say that again.
You know what? Yeah, you know what? You're right. I feel like at no point over our first few weeks here have we once had a real moment to just kind of decompress.
I mean,
haven't had
it's
one
to be
near
expected
other
from
people.
school, right?
I guess so.
Actually, if you guys want to decompress, Yolantha is actually able to help out a lot with it.
Hmm. Come again?
Yolantha,
Yeah. What do you mean by that?
I smoked weed with her.
Oh right. I thought you'd nailed her.
No, I did not.
Okay.
And I would not speak of her that way.
Why? She's a good lay, says Thomas.
You're an anomaly in a positive way, in the best way I can possibly say it.
Here's an
Ugh.
interest. What was everybody doing before they showed up here?
I was actually kind of interested in asking about that. But, it kind of went out the window with everything. Ooh.
Jenny sits down. I was a chef's apprentice.
I can tell because this food is very fucking good.
Thanks.
Sorry for the language.
No, you can swear all you want. I
No,
don't
it's a
fucking
crime,
care.
remember? It's a crime!
Melody's not here.
Oh yeah. I'm just so used to her being. Oh, I miss her. I'm so worried. She could be dead by now.
She'll be fine.
No, Morgan, she's the last person to die. She would
Oh.
cause the heat death of the universe before she perished.
No, you're probably right.
What Janan said upset me. I'm not trying to control Melody. I'm just trying to look after her.
Don't listen to what Janan says. Janan is the one trying to control people. She made Shay afraid to hang out with us. Shay kind of like takes another swig of the bottle and hands it to Thomas.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Shay. I tried earlier. Okay, I thought maybe I could reduce the. I mean, look, it was it was dual purpose. I thought maybe we could all try and get along a little better. I realize I can be quite hot-headed and emotional, and I thought, maybe if Janan wasn't constantly at war with a lot of us, maybe it would reduce the stress on you a little bit.
It's okay. I appreciate the effort. I get the
Effort's
feeling...
what I do best.
I get the feeling she really doesn't like the stuff I'm doing lately, and it feels stressful because I feel like she can be a good person. It's just she's holding herself back from it. During freshers, I said I wanted to try being a bad girl, and I think she took that as the whole year. I kind of only wanted to try it for freshers, and now I'm kind of in an awkward position.
Please don't take this the wrong way, sweetheart, but you are perhaps one of the softer creatures I've ever seen. I don't think being a bad girl suits you.
I don't like being mean.
Well, there you go. It's kind of a prerequisite.
Also, in defense of Janan, I have had some insight into why she feels the way she does.
Do tell.
Well,
if it's not something you're comfortable sharing, if it was like, shared in confidence, then don't tell. It's your choice.
I just wanted to at least say she has her reasons, and I understand why.
Celeste is going to pipe up and say, just because someone has experienced trauma in the past doesn't mean they can push it onto others. She's a bitch.
But does she have any other way to deal with it?
There are plenty of other outlets so she can seek. One of them being therapy. She's a nasty piece of work. It's where you go to talk to someone and they analyze your trauma and tell you how to push past it mentally.
Oh, okay.
And emotionally.
I don't have any of that.
And Jenny pats you on the shoulder, reaches down from the chair and says, "No, you're a very well-rounded individual."
No, I'm not well-rounded. I just don't have any trauma, really.
That's good. Just will roll her eyes and say, "Anyway, she's a bitch, and I don't think you should be making excuses for her. She was horrible to you. So rude. I heard you arguing."
It's in my wee avian's nature to forgive. It's one of the traits I like most about him.
Until she does something worthy of praise, it's not worth considering forgiveness. Celeste is like baffled by the fact that anyone could try and stand up for such a monster. And Shay is gonna her shoulders gonna sink. She can be really nice.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Celeste, but even I don't agree with this sentiment.
How about instead of us ending up maybe accelerating how quickly the booze goes up by talking about something that makes us feel upset, how about we move on?
Yeah, sorry, that whole thing.
And we're not making any difference by discussing it here. We're honestly just making it worse.
No, I know. Yeah, that's why I asked that nice fun question. Aestus, you can tell me, and I will relay to everybody what you were doing before you came here.
They'll kind of look up. They've been writing, and they'll nod like, "All right," and then I'll look at you, and you'll hear, "I was a librarian." But that
wow, that explains a lot.
So I decided to learn magic.
Aestus was a librarian, everybody. Got a bit boring, so came to learn magic.
They nod. That's fair.
Shay?
Oh, I was kind of just living as a big sister for a while. I wasn't magical like my mum wanted. So at first she refused to let me come to school. Because she didn't like what I wanted to study. But I pulled her arm in the end.
I'm glad you got your own way.
Yeah. Took some convincing, but you know.
Robin?
Oh, well, I was an athlete in the Feyland.
Do you guys do sports there?
We do all kinds of shit.
Well, no, I know that.
Also, to any of you guys who want, do me an insight check.
Oh, okay. Getting really bad at these, sorry.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, no, yeah, we do all kinds of stuff. I usually, I was, at least among my friend group, I was the best flyer. Well, I guess currently I don't know. I mean, I can't monitor their progress and compare to my own from over here, I guess, so. But yeah, no, I was an athlete.
Okay,
In fact,
very
you
interesting.
You might have spotted the trophy that I got on my desk. That's the first one I won.
Very
rest
cool.
Rest I sold to tuition here.
Oh, I'm sorry, man. Hey, listen, I'll let the family know. If I ever find a trophy with your name on it, I'll get them to keep it. We'll ransom them back to you for a fair price. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'll give them to you.
Jenny nudges you with her foot, but like playfully.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. If we ever stumble across them, they're yours, okay? It's a gift from a friend or whatever.
You're not on any obligation to do that. I knew what I needed to do to get into, so that's actually mostly why I did it anyway.
Jasper, my boy, my sweet man. What about you?
I mean, was kind of just back home. Got the whole family there. Nice little community.
Mm-hmm.
Worked on the docks mostly. Go fishing boats, that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm. Gilles?
I was training as a warrior for my tribe,
Uh-huh.
but I didn't agree with my tribe's methods,
Mm-hmm.
so I left.
Okay, I won't pry. Feels like there's something to unpack there. Thomas? I feel like this is going to be like drawing blood from a stone, but it's worth a shot.
He'll like think about it. It's a complicated path. I did
Mhm.
many things before coming here.
Mm-hmm. Did those many things have names?
No, countless names, yes, of course, but I have no need to list them off. I mean, I'm not going to meet any of them again. I traveled from the west of Rebia all the way to here. The very west. And along the way did many things. Mostly just traveling, living more of a nomad lifestyle. Came to this city, learned there was a school here, thought that would be interesting. So, here I am.
Okay, Lorthema.
Oh, I was, making money to come to school. That was the goal the whole time. Took me a good many years. She's like holding on to Jasperim's fishing pole, making sure it doesn't topple over.
Okay.
Yep. Making it in totally legitimate ways. By the way, guys, you want anything on the way back? We passed some people earlier, so I've got a little spare cash.
Ah, very
Glorious.
good. I understand. But wait a minute. So when Lorthema does it, it's glorious, but when I do it,
Well, first off, you haven't actually stolen it. Second off, I'm kind of just trying to get myself drunk enough to not care at this point.
I see.
What did you try to steal? She'll look over at you.
Oh, it's not actually called stealing when we do it.
Right.
Right. There's also the difference of the fact that it
Oh,
involves
the ransoning. Yeah.
It's called loot and plunder and conquest.
A few more steps than mine, but
Yeah, you know, it's all right.
yeah, I don't take a hostage. I just slit a purse open.
Okay,
you
we
know?
don't do that all the time. Okay, look, right, we don't do that all. Look, we're not monsters. Okay, listen. Okay, I was just a baby. Okay, I was a little baby thing. Got found by a group of people. I don't know, you know, what the fuck my real parents are doing. Whatever. But I've got 10 of them now, so that made for a messy upbringing.
Sounds
I think I
fun.
came out all right. Especially considering one of them eats teeth.
Oh.
No, I don't know about that one, but so you
Sounds
sounds like you got a
unhealthy.
big family too, Morgan.
Yeah, very big. It was equal raising. I have 10 parents. It's a nightmare.
Yeah, I mean.
But yeah, we're a mercenary company, so you know we do things like, you know, jobs for people. Sometimes it's nice jobs. Like sometimes, like just last year, somebody came and was like, "My daughter's been kidnapped," so we went and rescued her. Anybody's free to incite that.
No,
Absolutely,
100% take it at face
absolutely
value.
free.
Does the 13 get me any?
Yeah, anything above a 10 usually does. That's very directly exactly half of the story.
Okay. I'm not gonna dig further than
I
that.
use using Jenny's passive with perception. She just like pats you on your shoulder and says, "Yeah, I'm sure you did."
Yeah. And we recover artifacts for people, and we kill lots of bandits. Lots of we kill lots of
That's good.
bandits.
Bandits are assholes. Also, Jasper, I think you've got a catch.
Oh, all right. And he just fucking like kind of like runs over.
Yeah. And yet, she's right. There's something on the line. You can reel it in.
Reel it in.
So, Shahir's gonna like pipe up to the quiet. You say you have 10 parents. Do you have any siblings?
No.
Really?
I mean, one of them was always kind of more of a sibling, because at the time they got me, he was the youngest. So I don't know. But then again, you know, he's an elf, so the ages are all weird anyway.
Yeah. Was he under 100 when he got you?
That implies that I know how old he is now.
Right.
I don't.
I guess some elves don't like to talk about it.
But yeah, you know, I've got the whole lot. There's a rogue, a monk. There's me. I'm a fighting type. We have a paladin, or a sort of paladin. We have a necromancer, a priest, but like a priest who does like war and like only that. Really severe about it. A barbarian. And then like, you know, 2 more.
Some mostly martial types.
Yeah, well, the necromancer kind of really takes the fun out of the magic stuff for the rest of them, so.
Fair enough.
I mean, she's alright.
While you're having that conversation and talking about people's siblings as the conversation leads on to, Themma is gonna nudge Jasprim after he's caught the fish. Say, hey, so I've got a question for you.
I might have an answer for you.
Hoping so. So I'm just gonna be direct, and I really like you. In, you know, like a romantic way, to be clear.
Uh-huh.
And I think we'd be really good together as like a couple. Kind of, you know, like Thomas and Gilles are. So, do you want to be my boyfriend?
He like unhooks the fish and kind of like tosses it into a basket. And he's just like, He seems like he's genuinely trying to think it out for a moment. And then he's just like, let's see. It's been like 3. Yeah, sure, why not?
Hell yeah. Okay, cool. Aim the line
Okay.
over there. I think I see a big fish. She'll kind of like point off into the
And
distance.
then just, kind of cast it out.
And then she's gonna look around to Morgan and be like, the fucking okay. So I'm like, yes.
Give her a big thumbs up. I'm then gonna turn my head directly to Jenny and give a big puppy dog eyes.
I think I missed what just happened. What?
Lothema and Jasper are now dating.
Yeah, no,
Says Jenny. And Jenny's gonna like
He's clearly
take
he's
a
got like a
swig of the
smirk.
bottle and
He's
then
clearly being
like
funny.
gonna notice you and kind of like almost spit out the drink. Be like, what's the look for?
Never mind. Give me that.
Well, take me on a date first, then.
Fine. No, you take me on a date.
I'm sorry. You're slightly more masked than I am. I think you take that role.
Excuse me. I am slut son, bitch moon, cunt rising.
Morgan, you're the one who approached first. You're the one who goes on the first date.
I am not.
She gestures over to Robin. See, exactly.
Jenny totally flirted with me first.
Not true.
Yes, you did. I called you hun as a term of endearment, and you were all like, "Oh, I could get used to that." And it's like, yeah,
Bro.
you could when you're my wife or whatever.
Bro, the most mask thing ever is to assume that it's the girl who flirted with you first.
And Thomas
Morgan.
is gonna be there, like, and look around to Morgan and say, "If you need help planning a date, I can offer my assistance."
No, I can't. You can't do that because then you'll take her.
Guys, stop!
Okay, Morgan.
She's mine!
Morgan, so what we can do is Thomas can give me the advice, and I can dilute it into a form that is not too potent for you.
Yeah, that's a great idea.
Now listen, and he'll put his hands up. I may be
Also,
in an open relationship, but Jenny is not on my radar. I assure you.
Why not?
Well, first of all, it's because
She's beautiful.
it's not someone that Jealous has approved, and Jealous will nod. And second of all, my charm doesn't seem to work on her.
Holy shit.
Jenny will kind of
Jenny, is that
shrug.
true? Does my charm and my charm alone work on you?
Listen, it's like I said during Freshers.
I'm going to die.
I'm not really, that type. So, yeah, I guess Thomas's charm doesn't work on me. I think you're very charming though, because I've gotten to know you a bit better.
I'm gonna pass away. That's wonderful. I'm so glad I got to hear that.
Yeah, so ask me on a date already. She kicks you with her foot, very lightly though, like playfully.
Yeah, all right, maybe.
She rolls her eyes.
Maybe. I'll see if you're worth my time. Big smile. Also, I don't need date advice, thank you, everybody. There's one thing Morgan Cestus can do, it's woo.
Is it?
Jenny will like smirk, but then go, "Woo."
I see. Case in point.
I think they're light here in the Feywild and just takes a swig.
Are they really?
Listen, a satyr saw me, and then things developed as they naturally should.
Yeah, I guess so. You did score pretty quick.
Oh,
Like,
that's Joven, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, I think he has a type.
yeah.
And I think it's soft little Fey boys.
I think it's Fae of any kind.
Robin's just special.
I don't think there's necessarily anything like deeply
special. Again, it's like,
Well, do you
I
like him?
think it is.
I mean, it's certainly a good time.
You know what
but-
I mean.
I don't think he has proven to be someone that I'd, pitch my rope with.
Mm-hmm.
But like, for fun, definitely. But
I see what you're
Uh,
saying.
I-
You're
I also
having-
don't- I also don't think he necessarily looks at me that way either.
I don't think he looks
You're
at
having
anyone
fun,
that way.
but you're looking for something else for a long-term commitment.
Oh, that is assuming I can manage that while also making sure this place doesn't burn down.
Okay, now Robin, you don't need to put the weight of the entire school on your shoulders. They have like teachers and magic for that.
I'm not putting the weight of the entire school on my shoulders. Just putting the weight of you, Melody, and Janan is already enough.
What do you need to put me on your shoulders for?
It's just the fact that I need to make sure that there's a balance there. Okay. Again, really not the conversation we need for this place right now.
It always comes back to talking about those two.
Yeah, it's just
I think they're the most troublesome of our year.
again, it's just
I didn't bring it up. I asked about me.
again, for the reasons I would carry the like weight of you is kind of just tied into the other two as well.
I see.
Because you are also taking responsibility, so it's kind of just more sharing the responsibilities going on there.
And
Well, that
Jenny
I
will
can
kind of
agree.
nod
That I
and
can
go,
agree with.
yeah, it's probably more to do with the fact that you keep threatening to kill everyone. Not
That's
everyone. People who are bad. Not everyone.
Okay, again, look, it was a messy upbringing, okay? There isn't a whole lot of healthy communication. It's like, oh, who took my loaf of bread? I'm gonna gut you like a fish. You know what I mean? It's just kind of the language. you
Jenny's
know?
gonna
I don't even.
mess your hair up a bit. Say, calm down. It's okay. No one's attacking you.
I'm not attacking you. I'm just
I know you know. I know you know.
you-
I'm not.
Yeah, I'm just trying to learn the language, and I'm struggling.
Yeah. Okay. No. Okay. You know what? No. I get it. I am difficult. Okay. I'll be the first to admit, I am difficult. I have a tendency to. I rely almost too much on my own, like, you know, like when people have that whole thing where they've got like a fiend and a celestial on each shoulder or whatever, and like one's like, no, don't do this thing because it's it's good, and then the fiend's like, oh no, don't do this thing because it's bad. You know what I mean? I don't have either of those. I just kind of have both of them in my head at the same time, and I'll just convince myself into one or the other, if that makes sense.
It could be worse. It could have been Faye.
Who knows? It could be Faye. Could be some Faye influence. You could have snuck a little curse on me somewhere down the line there.
Who knows? Maybe those flowers I splashed on us.
Oh!
Pressures did it.
Maybe.
It was all planned.
I did
from the
immediately give you my full name.
beginning. Yeah, you did.
You gave it to that redhead chick too.
Yeah, I really had no idea she was a Fae until it, came down to the. We couldn't hide much,
Thumma will turn around, like, oh, you're talking about my friend?
Yeah, I gave her my full legal name.
Oh, don't worry, she's too lazy to do anything with it.
Oh, thank the gods.
Yeah, I'm also pretty sure the influence is very subdued. I'm pretty sure I can't just say Morgan says this, jump in the water.
I mean, no, you haven't
Yeah,
done
Well,
the
it.
fact
to be
that you're
funny-
taking there seems
To be
weird.
funny, Morgan is going to go and jump in the water.
But it looks freezing.
I'm being commanded by a Fae.
Okay, go and jump in the water. Go on.
It is cold.
It's absolutely freezing. I mean, this water is still partly frozen over. So
That doesn't matter when you get to 4 feet down.
you
It's
wade
it's
in.
always the same temperature.
You wade in, and yeah, it is bitterly cold. Like, it stings your skin.
I'm not going any further than like foot depth though. I'm not risking that. I will die.
Yeah, it's very cold. It would probably send your body into shock.
I've made a mistake.
Yeah, and to be clear, and he looks at everyone, no compulsion.
I was
really
being
don't have
commanded by a fae.
Look,
I do not have any authority.
Ricarda
in
has
Christ.
explained this shit to me at least once, and I retained some information. If you have made a deal and given your full name, then they can take your soul. As long as they uphold their end of the bargain.
Yeah, equal trade is also a big part of it.
Yeah,
but
and a
it's
soul
also
is worth a
entirely
lot.
subjective.
So, like, if you have traded your soul for not that much, you can usually refute it and either get more or just get your soul back.
The trick there, North Emma, is entirely what does both parties believe the soul is worth.
True.
Because if one person believes that it is worth the 7,000 gold they need to save their sibling, but the Fae might not believe it's worth that much and would ask for more once they, claim the soul and gave the money and, want an equal trade. That's how they get, the fine print.
A soul is, in my opinion, worth more than that.
That means that you are safer from Fae than the desperate, at least. Again, it was just...
I'm not
Conjecture
saying
more
that
than-
if I was, desperate, but, like...
Anyway, it's better to just be careful with whatever you're saying because everything in the Feywild is a binding agreement.
Yeah. That's basically what Ricarda said as well.
I'd sell my soul to a fae if I was desperate.
What for?
For what?
I have incredibly low standards.
Please don't tell me you would do it for a bagel.
Alright, not a bagel. But like a 3-course meal. You know?
You do realize that you could actually demand more than that, right?
Yeah, but I'm like stupid, so
I'm not taking you to the
Jenny will roll
Feywild.
her eyes and be like, no, you're not.
I'm not the brightest on.
No, you're not stupid either.
Okay, I'm not stupid, but I'm not the brightest. I'd be so easily tricked by a fae. Or a fiend. Or like, a particularly
Yeah, maybe
convincing
because
person
you
on the
sound
street.
willing to be tricked.
Particularly convincing person.
I'm surprised you're not a warlock yet.
Huh?
Someone who makes pacts with the otherworldly powers. Fae do that all the time.
Oh, yeah, I've never
people
really met a
making
warlock. I've never really met a warlock.
Yolantha is one.
I have not really spoken to Yolantha.
That is fair.
But yeah, I mean, probably. But,
Shay's
Then
gonna
again, at
look
the same
over
time-
Robin, be like, you've mentioned Yolantha a couple times now.
that is true.
You became relevant twice.
Uh-huh.
Kind of.
Only tersely relevant.
We see patterns in what we want, that kind
Yeah.
of thing.
He's so smart.
Alright, maybe I should check my wings to see if
God
any of the
damn it,
feathers
it's
start
fucking
riding on
tied
them.
up.
Jenny's gonna stand up, just like this whole conversation is so dumb. And then she's gonna walk over to the water and say, "Hey, Jasper, do you care if the fish have teeth marks in them?"
Not really. I can kind of fillet around it, or, I gotta descale them anyways.
All right. And she's gonna take off most of her clothes except for her underwear,
Whoa!
and then she's gonna run and jump in.
Whistling, applauding. Wolf whistle. Furious applause.
Oi, 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 oi.
Googly-eyed. A wooga.
Okay.
And yeah, she
The fuck
runs.
is
She
happening?
jumps in and starts swimming around.
Oh, where is it? I gotta get it out. Hold on.
Y'all are weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, for real.
Meanwhile, you said you had something to do, Melody?
Yes. Because she went with the group
Yes.
to the cafeteria She wanted to get food, which Jedediah.
Oh, it wasn't the
appears to-
cafeteria. Jedediah is taking you all out to an all-you-can-eat buffet.
Well,
Okay, now.
in-
Melody still
It's in the
assumed
city,
she
so.
can take food.
I mean, yeah, he's paying so that you can take as much as you
she
like.
She would take as much food as she can, and then say thank you.
But you know,
and
Jedediah
leave back-
fucking loves that. Jedediah thinks that's fucking hilarious, and the fact that you're just taking like tons and tons of food and putting it in
He
a
loves
like
it.
not even eating it, putting it in a basket. He loves that shit.
And she thanks, and she just goes back to school to the place she getting the letter,
She
and she sets up a picnic basket.
she doesn't
Amazing.
know when her next meal will come from.
It's so
It's
funny.
sad.
The act of the poor is so amusing. Don't worry, shop owners, I will pay for her. That is just my little
Explains. It's
my little melody.
Filled by
It's
words.
so silly.
Yes.
So funny. So amusing. We call her the entertainment, I think. Yes, we will call her the entertainment.
entertainment.
Yeah, it's pretty entertaining though.
So
Yeah, and real
Mhm.
quick, because we were on it. So, Jinan, you are treated to as much food as you want. It's an all-you-can-eat buffet, but it's very fine dining, like pricey food. Yeah, this is the kind of stuff you're used to. Even the good stuff at the school doesn't stand in comparison to this food.
Yeah. She's very much her usual you know, flattering, obsequious self. But a couple of times she gets a bit distracted and she's like, the others were I think they were going to go do something and it just
Avery will, like, mid-food go. We were talking about fishing or something.
yes, I wonder about that.
Why?
There was always, well, it's just that they always have such easiness with getting all sorts of people, even, you know, those who I wouldn't peg for getting along, all together.
It is the charm of the poor, you see. They don't have money, so they have to do something else. Usually it's comedy or looking pathetic so people take pity on you, that kind of thing.
Oh yes, of course.
I think they're just nice people. Aya's gonna, you know, look over to Dan and say, if you want to go hang out with them, that's fine. I think I saw them heading downtown to the water edge. You might be able
Yes.
to find them. I could always, you know, track one of them for you if you'd like to know. If you really want
No,
to go
it's
and
all
spend
right.
time with those people.
No, I'm where I belong. They don't really like me all that much anyway, so honestly, I'm doing them a favor not showing them up.
Don't really like you. They do not like you at all. What are you talking about? They look at you with disgust.
Thank you, Jed. You always know what to say.
Yes, of course I do. I'm very observant, you see. And they love me, but everybody loves me. Yes, of course they do, Jed. Jinan, ignore him. Do you want to go and find them? You're welcome to stay with us. I mean, you're our friend too, so...
Yes, I'm going to stay.
Then relax. Let's have another drink.
Please. gods, I need one.
Yeah, sure. Aya will get you guys a round of drinks. And, yeah. So you're staying there?
Yeah.
Okie dokie. And, yeah, Melody back at the school. I
We find
hate to...
her-
Yeah, I hate to inform you.
Hmm,
Kinta does not show up.
that's fine. She sets up a picnic in a small, like, secluded place of part of the school grounds, garden, whatever it is.
Mm-hmm.
She just sits there for like an hour, then starts playing music for the next 2 hours.
That's so sad.
And then
I'll tell
she
you who
kinda
does show
gets-
up though. Heyha does eventually wander around. Because she was looking for you.
oh, hey,
Hello, Melody. I was looking for you.
why are you looking
Where you
for
been?
me? I went to grab food. You can have it.
Oh my gosh, yes, you're the best.
Yes, but don't eat
Nom,
everything.
nom,
We're going to
Nom, nom, nom.
we not everything, please.
Just
we are going
shoveling
fishing now.
food. Shoveling food. We're going where?
We're going fishing.
Nom, nom.
We're going
What?
to catch more food.
Oh, Heyha loves food.
Yeah.
Heyha,
So-
take your hand. Heyha takes your hand.
Yes.
Heyha, walk in the wrong direction.
Hold on. I have to leave a letter.
Okay.
And Melody just writes a musical notes. Because I think Keita is a bard.
You think Heyha is a bard?
Not Heiha, Keita.
Kinta.
Kinta?
Kinta.
Oh, Kinta. You think Kinta is a bard? Okay.
Yeah. I
Okey
think he is a bard and she just writes like on a piece of paper like musical notes so he can play them. And she just leaves them there.
Okie dokie.
And she brings Heiha to the fishing spot and asks her what are her powers. So
Heyha has many powers. Heyha can eat more than Heyha's body weight in food.
I know I've seen it multiple times.
Mm-hmm.
But what about your magic? It's very
That is my
interesting.
magic. I can do
Your
this,
magic
and she
is
goes. So she goes from like a solid to a liquid, go bloomp onto the floor like a puddle,
Oh no!
and then reform, and then
dead.
suddenly it comes back up and reforms. That's my magic.
Wow. But what
Mhm.
about the magic during the combat trial?
I just
You were
fought,
more-
had
Ah,
take down enemy. That was part of the trial. Did you not understand rules?
No, I did understand rules. We were just kind of different.
Yeah.
Are you like?
Is
with-
Melody okay? Melody seems to be asking questions that seem really dumb in Heyha's eyes.
You know what? You're right. Melody should stop thinking.
Yeah. No thinking is best thinking.
Yeah, I agree with
Swings
you.
your
You're
arm
so
around.
smart.
Heyha knows. Heyha is Melody's best friend for a reason.
Yeah, you are my best friend. You need to help me out figure out what to do with Keita thing. I don't know what to do.
Heyha doesn't know what you're talking about.
The shy boy.
There's two of them.
The other shy boy.
That doesn't narrow down.
The one that looks like he has a mask.
Neither of them wear mask.
Damn.
You have this
How do I explain-
conversation, it just goes back and forth, like no resolution as you come down the beach.
Hi,
Everyone can
everyone.
hear them approaching.
Hey, don't eat sand.
I has
It's not good
already
for
eaten
you.
sand.
But it's not healthy.
It's tasty. Hello. Heyha
Hello.
is here.
Yeah, hey, brought Melody.
Heyha did.
Hey, Melody. Hey,
Hey.
What you all doing?
I'm getting drunk.
Why?
Yeah, roll me a Constitution saving throw, please.
Can I choose to fail it?
Yeah. Yeah, you
Here's
can.
my-
Yeah, you're getting drunk.
And I don't have any lay on hand charges left, so let's stick it.
Guys. Oh, this sits on a chair. That probably belongs to someone, but she just sits there. I think I messed up.
How's it?
Keita didn't show up.
Right. Oh, yeah. Right.
Do you think he hates me?
Oops, too big.
I think,
Min.
to put it simply, too much, too soon, too fast.
So what you're saying is I should move slower.
Yes.
Yeah, we did try saying that.
No, you
Jenny
said
throws up a bunch of fish. One specifically was still in her mouth. She spits it out. A big pile in front
Wow.
of Jasperim.
That is so attractive.
She pushes back her wet dreadlocks. I know.
wow, you look very pretty.
Thanks. Natural environment and all that.
What?
Wait, you're fine with the goat? Damn.
Yeah, I mean, my people have had to deal with this frozen sea and waters for the last... How long did that guy say? The
Right,
teacher.
just learned
156 years.
Wasn't it 6
So-
167?
I guess including the bad years, 158. But yeah, so we're used to this. In fact, I found it quite refreshing.
Okay. Noted.
And she's gonna let go of the ice and go back into water and swim around.
Morgan,
Yes?
you seem like good with people, right?
What's that, sorry?
You seem like good with people.
I'm 50-50.
Okay. What should I do?
My advice remains the same. You've sent him the letter.
Mm-hmm.
Now leave him alone to do with that as he will.
Hey, Hano.
Oh! You
No
noticed
fish,
just
Aya.
as she was like reaching her hand in, she'd been slowly sneaking over to the crate.
Yeah, I noticed.
It took her a sec to decide whether to go for the fish Jenny just got or the fish in a crate, and she figured you were all watching the fish that Jenny just got.
I am her guardian for a reason.
Just one, you said.
Yes, but we first need to cook them. Although,
Oh.
Hang on.
no fish.
What do you mean you said?
Hang Robin is gonna go over here, pick up a fruit, and just toss it in Heiha's general direction.
Yes.
Down-
Don't bully her.
She stretches up and catches it in her mouth, immediately just consumes it, and then flattens back down to her
Did
normal
you at
size.
least wash it?
I figured she doesn't care.
Heiha does not care.
Ah,
Care.
if you get sick, that's not my fault.
Heiha
this
does not
time.
get sick.
You sure will at one point, maybe. I don't know.
I'm pretty sure she would have gotten sick if she could get sick at this point.
Well, I also never got sick.
That's good.
Hmm.
Guys, everyone, Heiha has many things in common with Melody. For instance, now we both do not get sick.
Yeah.
Where is round of applause?
I'll
Melody
give a round of applause.
How do you sleep, Heiha?
Heiha closes his eyes and goes,
Oh, that must be nice.
yeah.
You don't?
Well, I just close my eyes and lay.
That's what Heiha does. Oh, also, big thing. Heiha does not have belly button. Melody does not have belly button.
Yeah. I don't have one.
Noticed last night when we were getting into jammies.
Yeah. But like, Jammies has pajamas, not into jam.
Yeah.
That was
No,
before
yeah,
that.
no, I'm familiar with the vernacular.
I was starting to wonder actually, but thanks for clarification.
No problem.
Not a belly button in sight.
Yeah, but please stop talking about it. It's kind of embarrassing.
Oh.
I
Okay.
think.
I'll respect that.
Not really, hon. A lot of people don't have them.
Really?
Robin, I imagine you don't have one, right?
Yikes. Hang on, let me look at the art.
Uh-oh. I was gonna say, did I have belly button? I think I did.
Robin's a bird.
Yeah, but he's also a fae.
He's also a slut.
Unrelated.
Unrelated.
He does. He does.
He does. A lot of the face stuff is aesthetic.
Okay, my bad. Just assumed he was born from an egg.
He may have
No,
been. It's up to him.
It's okay. So to explain this, we fairies kind of have a lot of weird shit going on.
I figured, man.
Like me and my kin tend to be like based around birds and concepts. But my
Oh, you were a
sister-
bird? I didn't know.
Yeah, except my sister,
Congratulations.
she is colored like a honeybee, but actually still a bird. That one is a bit weird, but honestly, I stopped questioning that 20 years ago.
So you're saying that it's mostly just kind of like, you kind of just appear looking a certain way.
Yeah, kind of like, you know.
So like babies.
So imagine like you got a dad with like brown hair, a mom with like I don't know, purple hair, and then the baby, you get like one with pink, one with fucking magenta, and one with some black void. Doesn't make any sense. No correlation. It just happens. They're all still the same kids.
I get you.
Wow.
It's just magic.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
exactly.
Babies.
Mhm.
Yeah. Babies
Well,
are
no,
magic.
Melody. Babies are born
No,
specific.
no. There's
Oh, no,
there's
you're
no
right.
point.
You're right.
Yeah, babies are brought by storks.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm pretty sure I know somebody who was brought by a stork.
It does
That doesn't
happen.
even remotely surprise me.
It
Probably
does
did.
happen.
Do I have a belly button? Yeah.
Why is everyone so obsessed with it? It's not weird.
Yeah, no, it's not weird.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
we're saying. You not having one isn't an issue. Loads of people don't.
Yeah. Well,
Did you just
that's-
meow?
No, I was.
Oh, okay. Because if
I
you
was-
meowed, that would have been weird.
Melody's not a cat. Melody's a person.
So
That's-
while
yeah,
you
that's
get like the conversation's getting weird and keeps going round about in belly buttons, Gillesse is gonna pull out something from her bag and hold it up, and it is like a ball, like a kind of a
ball?
volleyball, but like like made out of leather stitched together. It's round. Hey, so I got us a ball. So we want to play something.
Fuck yeah, let's go. He stands up, wobbles, and then corrects his posture with the wings. Okay. yeah,
Gently does
I'm
it, big guy.
I'm good. I'm
You
good.
being
I'm
drunk
in
is gonna make this so much more fun.
Do you guys
hang on.
have juice?
Okay. Hang on, I got this. I got this.
Jenny will come up
And,
from the water again, just in
I'll
time to
give-
hear the ask for juice, and she'll gesture to the basket and say, "Yeah, Melody, there's juice in there. I put it in there for you, and
She
then you
grabs a
work on
bottle
it."
of wine and just drinks it.
Okay,
Oh.
that wasn't the juice.
Drinks it and he drinks the entire bottle.
Oh, Jesus. Alright,
Okay.
anyway.
I'm not dealing with that," says Jenny as she jumps back into the water.
Deals with what?
Robin turns to the tent.
I don't know what she's talking about.
Gillette.
Do you know what she's talking about, Heiha?
Hey, I was not listening.
That's okay.
Yeah, so as Robin stands and is getting himself ready, glances over at everybody else, you notice that some of his feathers start to flare up with golden light as he uses his channel divinity. He was athlete, which means he's rolling neutral.
Fair enough.
So,
Just gonna look over to the group and say, "Is anyone else joining us?"
What are we doing?
Go on then.
I was thinking maybe like a volleyball thing.
Honestly, I think me using my wings is probably more to a detriment, so I think it's fine if we allow it.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah.
Oh, can't have uneven teams. I'll ref.
No, it's,
I mean, I can play.
All right,
I know.
Molly, you and me, we're doing this. Come on. Short game
What?
win. We're gonna win.
Thomas will come
Okay.
over and he's here. I can play. I
No.
will play with my love so that we do not argue.
That's a
All right,
loser
fair enough.
mentality.
And actually, I think it's probably gonna be winning, but I'm not gonna be giving up. I don't know.
Okie dokie. First of all, I want you guys to move more away from the picnic deck. So if you go like here, no, down.
Down here?
Here, yeah. Okie dokie. And give me just dex checks all around.
Straight decks. All right, doing
Dex
straight neutral
checks.
here.
Damn, Morgan. Hell yeah. Okay. So that is Shehi. Oops. And then for Thomas. Oops. And then for Gilles. The teams are a bit unbalanced here. Gilles brings it back. She's got a powerful shot, but with how your team scored, you are definitely winning. And while you're playing and running about the beach and stuff, could you all make me a perception check, please?
And
No,
this
it's
one
pirates.
here with disadvantage.
Whoa!
That is persuasion. Hold on.
Yeah, perception, please. Okie doke. So the only one who notices this is Morgan. So as you're coming forward, Morgan, and you go here and you jump up and hit the ball over the net, your foot kind of touches something that isn't sand. And then you look down and you notice there's something in the sand.
Baby.
Hold up a hand. Hold on. Morgan found treasure. I'm gonna
Shehi,
start
who
pouring away at it.
missed the ball, goes and gets it, and then holds on to it and doesn't continue playing. And yeah, so you dig it up, and I did actually. It's in the sand. Look it. Can you see it?
Yeah, like now that I pointed out, I noticed it.
Yeah, there.
It's been there the whole time.
Wow. That's so
Hang on a
cool.
minute. And I'm gonna get it, and you undig it, and you start to see something like a mirror.
Ooh, mirror.
Melody likes mirrors.
And
Yeah, well, Morgan found it.
as you continue to
Oh.
dig it out, you see that it is a hand mirror.
Wait, before I touch
Mirror.
this, can somebody cast? Can anybody do like that identify thing?
Yes. Melody has prestidigitation the mirror. So it's looking at.
Robin is going.
It
to
is
try
now
and look at
very
it.
clean.
Robin is gonna look at it very hard
Just.
and try to figure out what it is.
Okay.
I-
You can
Yeah,
roll
you-
I would like also
Um,
roll Arcana.
investigation, arcanas, like, anything you want.
Oh.
as expected.
You look at it very hard, and there's 3 of them actually.
3 mirrors.
Oh shit, it's multiplying. Oh god, am I in mirror realm? Oh fuck, I hate the mirror realm.
Morgan, you look it over. It's got a slight crack on the front,
Mm-hmm.
but it doesn't look like there's anything happening on it. Just seems like a very nice hand mirror.
Why do I feel like it's cursed?
I can look into it.
No, don't. I feel like it's cursed.
Are you sure?
I can probably handle it.
Right, okay.
Cool.
You're drunk.
Yeah.
Why am I being the smart one? Nobody go looking into the mirror.
Why
First off,
not?
you already explained it. I'm drunk.
Yeah, so no looking into the mirror.
But what
I
if
mean,
it's
I can
You
probably
can roll
do it.
Arcana and on it if you want. No one's rolled Arcana yet. Oh, you did. You rolled an 11, didn't you, Melody?
Yeah.
Sorry, I
Melody
didn't
rolls
see
an
that.
11.
I can.
It's
50.
Yeah, okay, so between the both of you, like, judging this from afar, it's not giving off any magical vibes.
I can do something. If you guys don't want to touch it first and see how it like reacts, yeah, I can make it shiny.
Oh, we can talk to the mirror. Hello, she says to the mirror.
Nothing happens.
Alright, hang on, give me a moment. Mirror, mirror in the sand, shun, or whatever. Snap casts fairy fire on it, which also
Okay.
ends up putting himself in Morgan.
Excuse me.
There's now, glittery fairy fire around it. Aestus will look up from their writing and look over to you.
Do you know spell that identifies stuff?
They will have a think, and Ari will check their character. Ari has to remember if they do have access to this spell. Let me check.
Checkers.
Checkers. It's a game I've never learned how to play.
Neither have I.
No, they know the spell that you're talking about, like, clearly, but they shake their head. They can't cast it.
They can cast it as ritual, right?
If you have it prepared.
Oh, you have to have it prepared? Never
Yeah.
mind.
I'm pretty sure you can ritual cast without having it prepared. But you would have to have it like in a like.
It depends on your class.
Yeah, wizards can do it without having them prepared, but they
Yeah.
have them in the spellbook. That's
Yes, so yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
Specifically wizards can do it.
Okay. Melody.
All right. So the shiny shit isn't doing anything. The sand isn't doing anything.
Just let me look at this.
And so far, you guys haven't said it's doing anything. So the last thing left to do is to either touch it or look into it and say,
Hey, Hal
"Mirror,
walks
mirror
over.
in my hand."
No.
Oh God, hi,
What's that?
I.
something weird.
Hi, hey, huh? Don't touch the mirror.
Ooh. I
I'm
hunt.
gonna fuck it. I'm gonna sweep that up.
Okie dokie. You pick it up. It's pretty heavy. It's clearly made out of some strong metal. And other than the crack on it, it seems like a very nice hand mirror.
I'm gonna
You can see
go
your
and stash.
reflection in it. You look dashing.
I know.
As always.
I'm gonna go and stash that away in my bag.
Okie
Hey,
doke.
Morgan, you know what
Yeah.
that mirror reminds
Write
me of?
down that you have one ornate hand mirror.
Will do. Sorry, Robin. You said something.
You know what that mirror reminds me of?
What?
The table in the kitchen on the first day.
Oh yeah, with like the crack in it.
Yeah,
And the memories.
that got fixed, right?
It did, yeah.
Maybe we can fix that.
Maybe. I think I'm just gonna. You know what? I'm gonna take it to. When we're done here, I'm gonna take it to Avery. And just like, be like, hey, is this weird? And then if she's like, no, I'll just be like, oh well, can you maybe like ask if somebody's lost it, and then they can, get it back.
Do you mean Emery?
Emery, sorry.
Avery is the guy in our dorm.
Oh yeah, sorry.
I was
Lots of
greatly
names.
confused how he was
Yeah.
related to her.
And I'll take it to Emery.
I mean,
if
funny
she
enough,
can.
I think Avery probably could identify it.
I'll take it to a trusted source.
Fair.
I don't know your favorite.
I'm
What has he
here.
ever done wrong?
Nothing. It's just, like, look, okay, so far it hasn't done anything, but in the interests of everybody's safety, I would like to just take it to somebody who I can make absolutely sure won't fuck it up, and then they can take it to where it needs to go. Be that a student who lost it, or some kind of lost and found. I don't know.
Could you do me a favor?
Uh-huh.
Look into the mirror and ask it a question.
Oh, why?
Come on, magic mirrors always gotta ask them questions, and then they answer it. Oh, gotta at least rule it out.
He's not wrong.
You're both a bad influence. Hold on.
No, I'm going for
Fine, he
it.
pulls the mirror out.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, mirror. Are you magical?
Nothing happens.
I'll put it back in my bag.
And
Ruled
there
out.
we go. Ruled out. There you go. Probably worth something though.
Can I look into it now?
No, oh my god, it's just a mirror. I'm taking it to Emery.
If it's just a mirror, can I look into it?
No, because I don't trust that you won't try something.
I'm not going to try anything.
Also, there's a mirror in your room.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
Hey, come over to my room. Let's have a party.
Okay. Right now? We only been here like hour.
What? Hello?
Hello?
Hey,
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
so we can hear it properly now. Yeah.
what did
You
she
probably
say?
cut out for a little
She
bit.
said, okay, what right now? We only been here an hour.
Let's do it after.
Okay.
Yeah, Mirror's not going anywhere.
We going to
Unless
have a
suddenly all
sleep
the
over at my room.
match when we get back.
Oh, your room this time. Okay.
Yeah.
Find something new. Nice. And it's probably just kind of standing there. You see he's tilting back, and he just plops down into the sand behind him.
Yeah, you have a sit down, bud.
Yep. Yeah, it's nice.
Jenny comes and places all the fish she got into the basket. It is quite a lot more than you got last time you came down, Jasper. But, I mean, to be fair, you didn't have Jenny diving into the water to get fish.
Yeah, no, Jasper's fucking pumped.
This is the wife.
And Jenny's just gonna kind of like wring her hair out. Just standing there in her undies.
Yeah,
Whoa.
being perceived.
Cover
Well
yourself.
fucking done.
I'm sorry, Melody?
Cover yourself.
Why?
You're naked.
I'm not naked.
She's not naked.
Melody Minor's illusion that cartoon.
Don't be a
Why?
prude.
I'm not naked,
She's naked.
Melody. I've covered every important part.
But your belly. It's all exposed.
Oh, look, my people
Yeah, it's...
don't really wear clothes down there anyway.
Melody covers her eyes.
Turn around then.
She ran away.
Now please continue.
I mean, I
Melody's
was
got
gonna put my
clothes.
clothes back on, but now out of principle, I think I'll keep them off for a bit longer.
Thanks, Melody.
Melody walks with her eyes covered.
You bump into Thomas as you pass.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's fine. Careful.
Oh, it's you. She walks away.
What the fuck?
What does that mean? What?
She doesn't like it.
Celeste like looks at you like with like a what the fuck expression. What?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Problem? Because they were just standing talking, holding hands together.
Melody, can you please apologize to Thomas?
Hold on.
Melody's like super
1, 2,
judgy.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Melody's super fucking confusing, is what she is.
I'm sorry, Thomas. She walks to
What?
shake her with her eyes covered.
I'm shaky.
Where's Thomas?
She'll like turn Melody towards Thomas and like kind of like nudge her forward. And you walk towards Thomas and you bump into him again.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's quite fine, Melody.
Also, I'm sorry for saying something.
I don't exactly know what the response was or why you did it, but it's fine. I hold no grudge
I'm sorry
against
for
you.
being rude. I'm going to detention anyway, so I'm gonna stay longer.
Okay,
Thank
Shall-
you for forgiving me.
of course.
Hold on, I have to roll for it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. She works here.
Okay.
Continue. Don't pay attention to melody.
Heihar sits down, builds a castle. Doesn't manage to build much of the castle because she keeps eating sand.
Elodie, is she supposed to be doing that?
Do what?
Heihar can do
Eating
what
sand.
Heihar wants. Heihar is
Yeah,
own person. Nom
yeah,
nom.
what she said. Are you eating sand again?
Yeah, the
No.
sand explains it. No, the sand explains a lot, you know.
She wouldn't lie to me.
Yeah, sure thing, man.
Heihar doesn't know what
That's
lying
a man
is.
I'm not a man, I'm Melody.
Don't know why I fucking bother.
Well, that was
Every
clean.
encounter with Melody is just one massive whiplash.
Well, then we'll move over. It's like, look to Morgan. I don't even know why you like try.
Because I care about her.
Thank you.
Because no one else will.
Well, that's fine, but like you know, I don't know why you expect things to be like different every time.
You're right, maybe I should take a more hands-off approach. I mean, it turned out fine for me.
Yeah, there you go. Also, Jasper, you wanna come over to my room tonight?
Why is there something in there?
I hate
She gets like flashbacks to freshers. She's like, maybe you'll remember this. Yeah, hopefully you and me.
Okay.
Ah, he's so calm and collected.
She blinks. She's not quite sure you got it, but you'll get it eventually. You'll get it once you're there and she tells you that she wants to have sex with
Hands.
you.
Oh.
God, just put a leash around his neck and lead him places. This is ridiculous.
You're not there.
Her input is still valued.
Okay. I accept this.
Yeah,
conclusion.
speaking of, while, you know, this semi-awkward beach party is going on, semi-awkward, semi-delightful, Jinan and the nepotism babies have moved on from their food, and they are now at a bar, a very, very fancy bar, getting just drinks.
Oh God. Janan is probably imbibing a bit more than she should.
Mm-hmm. So, Jedediah is also drinking like crazy, but it seems he has a very high tolerance for it. Avery's, you know, sipping, and so is Aya. They're pacing themselves, but Avery is just being Avery. He's just chilling. He's just leaning back and enjoying hanging out with his friends. Aya is trying to get Jedediah to slow down, and occasionally tries to put in a word for you to slow down as well, but she doesn't feel that's her place yet. She doesn't know you as well yet. She's grown up with Jedediah, so, you know.
You're really sweet, Aya.
Oh, I'm not that sweet, you know. You don't have to keep complimenting me, it's fine. Just don't want you to drink yourself into unconsciousness. End the night early.
Yeah. I guess.
Anyway,
Glug.
she is more of a mother than just being nice. She just wants to slow the fun. Why don't you just have another drink and relax? We're not in school anymore. Yes, well, we do have classes soon. Just as slow down at least. Don't. You just got that drink. Oh yes, well, I've just finished that drink, so I'm going to get another round on me, and just like gestures the guy. The waiter's over, which they're just bringing over the same like rounds every time he raises his hand. He's opened a tab.
Yeah, let the puss drink if he wants to drink.
Sorry, you're calling me what now?
He's the puss.
I assure you,
know,
I do not have puss.
like
I
a
have
kitty.
a penis.
No. Wait.
I'm dead.
No. It's like a puss.
I know what a puss is.
No.
I've seen many puss.
No.
What are you trying to insinuate?
It's like a. She's like.
Bender.
She like tries to think of the word, and eventually,
I
like,
just got a hand on her face, like, oh my god, what is this conversation?
she just turns into a tabaxi. For like. It's.
Stay like
No.
that. It's nice. You're very hot.
Oh my god, you think so?
You come here often. He'll like lean over to you.
The actual fuck. Oh,
Grand, go. Pss, 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 I dare you. Give him a chin scratch.
No, she's actually gonna
No.
use minor illusion to make like a little dot, like move around on top of the bar counter.
Fuck's sake. Okay.
His big fuck off tabaxi paws just slamming the table.
Okay.
Another round comes sliding
He's
across.
gonna do a wisdom check at disadvantage, so because he's pissed. No, he doesn't go for it.
Oof.
He knows magic and he knows what you're doing. He's like, you tempter. Are you a male or female tabaxi right now?
Right now it would be female because of
Yeah, you
Zev would be with
you-
Jananas right now.
temptress. No, you. As you partake
well.
in the delights of the wild side, and he'll gesture to the light that you're like making on the counter.
Wow.
The visual instincts I don't partake that often, but if you stay like this and he'll gesture to you, I think I could make some exceptions.
You know, today's
I just got a hand in her face, in her hand, like, oh my god. Avery is like drinking as he's watching unblinking at this. Oops.
I'd love a nice tomcat to escort me home.
Say no more. I will get us a carriage. He's gonna like stand up and offer his hand out to you.
She will stand. As she does, though, she kind of just like realizes what an absolute twit she's being at this moment,
Oh yeah.
and almost as like a cry for help, she just like turns to Aya and is like, "I'm sorry. Please tell them I'm sorry."
Tell who? And I'm, he's deadly serious. So if you know what you're getting into, you're both grown adults, I suppose.
Yeah. It's just... It's what I deserve.
What are you talking about?
It's okay. It's okay. You're too good for this world, Aya.
She looks at Avery like, huh?
And she's gone.
Okay. While you were doing that, Jedediah was standing there like unmoving. His arm just like slowly getting a bit lower because he's like
T-posing.
he's like dozing off. He's like, okay, I will see you, my good friend, later. Yes. Okay. Good night. And he will escort you off and be very gentlemanly, despite the fact that he is very fucking drunk, and get a carriage. Do you want this to happen, Grant?
I'm down for it.
Okay.
I'm down for Janan to spiral, because honestly, she deserves it a little bit.
Okay.
It's as I said in general chat.
Yep.
This is not a success. This is a low point.
I'll say.
I don't think any point of this could be considered a success for Janan.
If you want Jinan to be rescued, I'm sure Ari can make that happen.
I have several outs.
Robin is trying, but
Perhaps
currently
she
the
needs to
toad.
spiral that deep.
Tell you what,
Perhaps she needs
tell
to
you
hit
what,
rock bottom.
I'll give you a half. Okay, let me do this. So, he escorts you back to his dorm, and you go into the room, and you fumble about a bit, but you both pass out. But you do pass out where you're mostly not wearing clothes.
Oof.
So you're in bed. You end up just like getting comfortable under the covers and stuff, and you fall asleep. So nothing actually happened except some, kitty kissing, and some heavy petting, I suppose.
Oh god. Oh god.
But other than that, it doesn't happen. But you don't know that because you're gonna wake up in Jedediah's bed,
Oof.
naked.
That almost makes it worse. I'm not sure.
Oh, it's worse.
It's not worse. It didn't happen. But yeah. So that happens. And I think that's where we're gonna call it today. Because it's been 6 hours.
So now that we're level 4,
Actually, yes.
Well,
finally!
no.
What do you mean finally? It's session 3.
I'm pretending to be you. Sorry.
Oh my god.
Anyway. Yeah, everyone, good job, good session. You level up to level 4.
Yeah, let me.
We won't
roll
do it
my
on
hit
stream,
dice.
because obviously it's been 6 hours. But yeah, good job. Last thing we will do before we head off is spend free time.
Yay, let's have a lore again.
And also we'll talk to chat. Hello chat, how you doing? I hope you enjoyed the session. Don't level up yet. Just focus on spending free time for now. So let me get up the.
I already leveled up.
Okay, good. So yeah, you're
How much
level
free
4.
time?
So you get 15 per week minus 2 per class that you attend.
15. So I have 7.
Mm-hmm.
I got 11. Damn.
Nice.
So if you've worked it out, let me know how much you have so I can keep an eye on it.
11.
You're a wonderful
11.
DM. You're funny players. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I've got a great group here.
Yeah, all of them
no
are great.
complaints for any of the players whatsoever. I'm really enjoying running. Really am.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing again.
And it has 7 points.
I mean, you're gonna be in my one shot, so like almost guaranteed.
Well, theoretically, 4 people could just drop like 21 subs out of nowhere.
I wouldn't complain. Yeah, that is something that's going on. If you want to be in my one shot, which I've decided now is going to be Halloween themed, because I was going through the tons of assets that I have, and I have a bunch of Halloween and spooky assets I would love to use. So it's going to be a Halloween one. It's not going to be like cheesy Halloween. It's going to be spooky Halloween. It's going to be good. Yes, it is, Min Min. It's going to be spooky.
Kitty.
Because it'll be run in October, so I think that'll be perfect.
Fair enough.
Right, let me know how many things you have.
Robin got 11 of them.
Excellent. Oops. Cute. 11. How many does Jasper have?
11.
Okie dokie. Morgan?
Let me check the timetable.
Okay. Min Min, calm down.
I think 9, I think, is what I'm saying.
Yeah,
My thing says that my thing on the timetable says 32.
That's no. You have 15 per week, and then -2 per class that you attend that week.
Oh,
so you
So
okay.
it'll be week 2.
you
How
have
many
9.
classes did you attend?
Bush is right. I have 9 tokens.
Okay, excellent.
Yay.
And Jinan.
7.
Okay, everyone's got a bit more this time. Okie dokie. So, just start throwing things out that you want to do.
Gotta think a bit.
Okay. I think I have mine figured, so I'll go.
Okay.
Cheerleading practice, so that's
Yep.
2. I want to try to hang out with the boy. What's his name? I forgot again.
Kinta?
Quinta. Yeah.
Okay.
How many?
Are you going to try and approach him?
She gave him option. What if she can miss her?
I will say I was going to spend a point trying to hang out with Kinta, and I think I'll spend that point helping Melody with
Okay.
that situation.
Okay, so you're gonna go and verbally clear stuff up. Alright, that does make Melody wanting to have Kinta show up more likely. Okay.
Mhm.
So let me note that down. So you're spending how many points to go and talk to them?
I mean, I'll spend 1 just for like that
Yeah.
first initial, like, because I don't think I will be needed once like the initial bumps have
Yeah.
been cleared. As yeah, that's as far as my involvement in that situation.
Okay. I mean, you will gain, favor with Kinta from that, so.
Yeah.
Okay, and then Melody wants to hang with Kinta. If you spend 2 on it, Melody, you're more likely for it to happen.
I'm gonna spend 2.
Okay.
I'm desperate.
Yeah, you are. Anything
Uh,
else? You've spent 4 so
How many?
far.
I have
You
3
have
left.
3.
I want to spend 1 on Encantos to hang
Mhm.
out with them. So I have 2 left. How much is for detention?
1.
1 for detention. And what can I do with 1 point?
Anything.
Oh boy.
You can practice, you can study.
Mm,
You can steal
Melody
things.
wants to try writing a song.
Okay. Any subjects you want to write about?
I'll figure it out later. Just for now.
Okay,
put
and then
writing song.
DM me what you want to.
Sure.
Just a theme. I can write the song for you. It's fine. And by that I mean ChatGPT will write it for me.
I'll rather write it myself.
Oh, okay. ChatGPT it's fine.
Sure. I have more.
Okay. If you want to write a song, that's absolutely fine.
I didn't plan on it, but now I have to.
I mean, writing a song's no easy sweat. Like, you want me to do that for you as well? I have
No,
so
I'll
much
write
to do. I do so much
it.
for
Don't
this group.
worry about it. I'll figure it out.
Okay.
It's late. Come on.
Okie dokie. Right, so next. Robin, you've already started. What else would you want to, do?
Given the nature of like what's been happening this week with how just how it's really eventful.
Mhm.
And he's kind of just overwhelmed with everything. He's probably just going, I'm just gonna dump 2 points into Yolantha, just, fuck, need to chill, man.
Mhm.
This shit intense, man. So that would put me down to, oh, so I was at 11, so that would be...
So you've
down
got
to
8 left.
I'm gonna take more time to try and think on what to do with the rest of those, because that's a lot of points.
Okay. Who else? The cats are tussling. Hi, Joms.
I can give
Happy
it a go, I
birthday.
believe.
Hmm?
So Janan,
You've
very
gotten very
traumatized.
quiet. I turned you
really?
up.
Oh, sorry,
there
I
you
didn't
are.
have my. Yeah.
It's all good.
So Janan, very much traumatized by what is awoken to.
Yeah.
Will be probably trying to spend the week trying to forget that. So, lots of like trying to maybe do some martial training with Bruno, maybe,
Okay, yeah.
or Aya.
Bruno can help you with martial. Aya can help you more with dex.
Okay, that's perfect then.
No, Tilton, it's not actually my birthday. That's a long-running joke. Joms will always come in when I stream and tell me happy birthday, and I just stop telling them it's not my birthday. I just say thank you.
Wait, it's not your birthday?
It's not my birthday.
No.
It's
What?
okay, Tilton.
Well, I
It's
have to
alright.
take that birthday money away. Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
I'll probably do one for each of them.
Yeah.
And then
Wait, so you want to spend 1 point on each, yeah?
yeah. And then how many points would I have to use to spend time making a very like flattering letter to mom, telling how great I am and how amazing a time I'm having here, and how many new friends I'm making, and how amazing I am at my classes, and how amazing it would be if she sent me a bunch more money.
Ah, okay. Okay, considering you're putting all your mental fortitude into writing this, I will say every point that you put in gets you 100 gold.
Oh snap! All right, I will put in
Yeah.
3 points then.
Okay.
Damn.
Now use
Which
it for
leaves
evil.
2
Right to the bank
for,
of mommy.
hanging out more with Shay.
Okie dokie. Is there anything you specifically want to do? Or want me to write something?
Probably just date. So
You want to take her out on a date?
yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Are you spending the last 2 points on that?
Yes.
Alrighty. Okie dokie. Neat. Alright, you're out. Morgan, Jasperim, anything?
Yeah. I would like to take Jenny out on a date.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to.
How many points do you want to spend on that?
No, a good 2.
Okie dokie.
I want it to be a good date, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So that leaves me with 7. I have
Yep.
quite a few this week.
You do.
I would like to send a batch of letters home following my last letter home.
Mm-hmm.
But this time it would be like a batch, so it'd be one for everybody.
Okay.
So whether that takes 1 or 2 is up to
You
you.
could just
It's 10 letters.
Use 1. That's fine.
Okie dokie. And then the other 6 I would like to use on part-time work.
Okay. Any specifics about what kind of part-time job you want to find?
If Morgan can find some way of dancing for money that way, take that as you will.
Okey-dokey.
Then yeah,
So you're
Fine, I
looking
have an
specifically for
offer.
like dancer work.
yes,
I have an offer
Okey-dokey.
for you.
yes.
You can. I'll change my writing song to playing music for you as you dance.
You're
What?
only spending 1. He wants to spend 60.
I'm
He's
spending
actually looking
6.
for a job.
Sure.
You can always like do something later on where you both spend some time and money, some time and points into like, you know, performing in the city together. But he wants a proper part-time job. That'll get him more money in the long run.
Can I change my writer song to bard performances, like playing music for money?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
You got it.
Hell yeah.
Okie dokie. I'll let you know, both of you, how much you get from that later on.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie. Morgan is done. Jasperum, you've got tons to spend. Bush? Oh, you're muted.
There we go. Sorry, fixed it. Okay. So with 11, let's spend, because I'm gonna try and get this business off the ground here.
Yep.
So let's spend 6 of it fishing,
Okie dokie.
and then I'll spend 1 of it taking the fish that I've caught and the fish that Jenny was kind enough to get for me, and just sort of prepping them so they look real nice.
Red fish.
And that leaves me with 4. I will use 2 to achieve my boyfriendly duties of taking Dorothea out on a date. And then
Bro's
I will
putting in the work, clocking in,
then I
brother.
will then I'll take the remaining 2 and use them to sell what I had gathered in fish. Actually, let's do 5 fishing. Apologies.
Okie dokie.
2 selling the fish, and 1 I guess not. Training is probably the wrong word, but like getting Shahi set up to like help sell the fish and like get her going.
Okie dokie.
So
yeah.
she is set up for success.
Okie dokie.
He'll try to like kind of give her the rundown so that like when somebody asks for like I don't know something about the fish, she can at least give a rough answer.
Gotcha.
Sound like she knows what she's doing.
Yeah, so you'll have to give her like knowledge on fish, on specifically
Exactly,
like
yeah.
the fish that you've caught, how you've prepared it.
Mhm.
Yeah, the selling points of fish. Yeah, she gets that. Okay, cool.
Fish trivia.
Good.
Oh my god, fish trivia. Excuse me.
Is there somewhere specific you'd like to take Lothema on the date, or would you like me cut him up with something? Because I have an idea.
Yeah, if you got something to go with it.
Okie dokie. Morgan, is there anywhere specific you'd like to take Jenny on a date?
Don't you mean, is there somewhere specific she'd like to take me on this date?
She insists that you are taking her on the date.
For fuck's sake. I don't have any
Like,
money.
If you'd like some time to think about it, I could.
I
jump
can
in
come up with something if
Janan's
you
date.
want.
Janan would be taking Shahi like somewhere far away from the school
Okay.
to take her mind off of her family being at the school and to
Okie dokie.
lower the chances of running into said family on said date.
Okay. Anything in particular?
Let's see. Is there like is there like maybe like
Yes.
horse riding maybe? Are there,
Horse
like,
riding?
any-
Yeah, that's we can do that. That's fine.
Cool.
Horse riding. Okie dokie. Okay. Was there anywhere in particular you wanted to go, Hotline?
You said you had something in mind.
I can come up with something, yes.
Go nuts then.
Okie dokie. Alright, I think Robin needs to spend some more.
Yeah, I still got 8 points.
Mm-hmm.
So
5.
5? Was it 5?
No, he's got
No.
8.
Yeah, because I spent 1
He had
helping
11.
you smooth things
Oh,
out,
alright.
and then I spent.
No, it's
Two
fine.
with- So I'm
Eri
gonna
read it
spend-
as 8, but you had
Yeah.
11, so.
Yeah, so I'm gonna actually go and check up on how Ricardo's doing. Since I don't know, it's weird because like she's friends with North Emma, but we haven't seen.
Oh, you're
her
gonna
at
check
all.
on Ricarda?
Yeah, gonna just check up on her, see like, hey, how you doing? Seen you
Okey-dokey.
around North Emma at all? And just kind of like. 'Cause, you know,
Okey-dokey.
like, do my good boy duties of just checking up on people that I know just like are kind of.
I get you.
Yeah.
1?
Yeah, and God, it's so hard to like decide on what to spend points on.
You could study, you could get a job.
You know,
Get a job, loser.
Robin is going to spend the remainder of the points kind of just trying to endurance test himself.
The whole 7.
Why the fuck not?
Alright.
What?
He jumps off the roof of the school
Intense.
repeatedly.
7
Yes,
points.
genuinely.
Alrighty.
Wait, really?
Okie dokie. Everyone has spent their points. Everyone happy with that?
Yep.
Alright. And that is the session. Remember to level up. You can all do that now, but it will be off stream.
Yeah.
Oh,
Alright.
isn't a particularly hard level up, so I'm already done. I just need to decide if I'm doing an ASI or a feat.
Yeah, level 4 is usually quite chill for most people.
I already know what I'm doing.
Okay, good. Right, yeah, thank you for playing. I hope you enjoyed. If you have any qualms or things you want to talk to me about, DM me. Yeah, good job.
Damn, I thought you were the DM.
Yay.
I am the DM.
Yay.
Oh wait, we have the thing.
What thing?
The ASI.
Yes.
Look at the score. Yeah.
Yes.
Ooh, I got max roll.
Very good.
Big number. I'm gonna mute that boss. Okay. Goodbye.
Okay.
But,
I am gonna mute for now. Deafen. Bye. Okie dokie. That's the stream. Thank you all for hanging out and watching. I hope you enjoyed. The SWOD will go up on YouTube soon-ish. And yeah, good session today, as always. I have a quick video. Ay, ay, ay. To show you guys. Which is just, you know, me showing the me running for you thing. Whoa. D&D game run by. If anyone is interested in having a D&D game run by me, there is currently a competition of sorts where the 4 top gifted subbers, so the people that gift subs this month, will be getting a game ran by me.
That's me,
For
look.
you, written by me for you, and streamed. So
Wow.
that the memory lives on. And it'd
You
be
tell
great.
him,
I will put my
Mari.
whole Ussy into making sure it is
Whole
fantastic
Ussy.
for you. Plus, if you give 20 or more subs, I will also be
Realize
sketching
how
the
quiet it
character
was.
that you're going to play for you for that game.
I will. I will
Which is-
do that.
A nice little bonus.
There you go. And that's all it is.
Okie dokie. I'm gonna edit that and then probably post it. So the whole of September. Still got loads of September left. Like most of it. We're only like a third through. Which is good. I don't want it to end so quickly. Time is rushing away. Anyway. Let's see. Am I streaming tomorrow? Meow. Meow. Min Min, chill. Yes, tomorrow is the VTuber inspection stream. So that's a big one. That's a big one. Be there. It's at 4 p.m. BST. Be there. It's going to be great. It's going to be a very big fun stream. I've prepped a lot for it. So make sure you come there. Otherwise I'll be upset. Yeah. I'll see you all tomorrow then. Good night, good evening, good afternoon, good morning, and goodbye. I've been Sanji, and this is Minerva. Good night. Bye-bye. Yeah, say goodbye.